Hello, little chat, and welcome. Today we have a bunch of guests today. Everyone's so excited. Yep, they're all here for Avowed. Every one of you. None of you came for any other reason. That's why you're here. You're like, wow. Can't wait to see this epic new RPG. So today we're going to be playing Avowed. It just launched. I have my reservations, but as we always do, we judge fairly here at the Bickering Bunch, okay?
I hope, my sincere hopes, is that this is literally Dragon Age Veilguard 2.
Oh my god.
Electric Boogaloo, yeah. That's what I kind of want.
Cher's like, whoa, even a Bon is here? Yeah, she is. And she posted a really awesome new thumbnail in the channel assets. Feel free to check it out.
They're paying me an exposure.
Bon, why am I outside the ship sad?
Wait, what? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, she's good. He's mad.
No.
Anytime a game does this, it's always funny.
Does what?
Optimizing the shaders.
No.
It never changed anything for me, to be honest. Every time a game does that, I know that the game is going to run like as in Q3.
That's because you're running a dinosaur PC, though.
It's not that bad. It's
not that bad. Bino!
It's an RTX 2060, man. Pretty good.
2060 is like pretty goddamn old nowadays.
Yinless says, chat, when you don't know, can I get a corner trick, please?
Hey, Boulder, how you doing, dude? Hey, Frederick.
There's
My
little
God.
Toddly, too. So, chat,
Everyone,
what do you think? Is the game going to be good or bad? Who's going to start betting?
I think it's going to be good for the bad reasons.
What if it's so bad?
Chat,
It's good?
don't let Sandwich win today. They almost caught off the cookies.
What is this game about?
I don't know.
We actually don't know that much. It's an RPG made by Obsidian.
What?
Obsidian are the guys that made Pillars of Eternity, Fallout New Vegas, and a bunch of other RPGs as well.
Yeah, this game is the same universe as Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, taking place in one of the many written about in-game lore living lands, so they're elaborating on another continental area.
Oh.
Now, as to development, it's fair warning, this game was announced 5 years ago, July 20th, so it's probably in development for 5 to 6 years. And there was a lot of development hell between that time. There was originally going to be multiplayer features that were cut. Bad idea from the start. So,
Oh yeah, it's not multiplayer. I thought it was.
What? It's single player. What the fuck? Why do you think it's multiplayer?
Yeah.
Because it was multiplayer when I first saw this being announced. That's the thing.
It was originally a planned feature, and then they had to go through this development hell where they had to restructure the game during development.
Oh, controller.
And-
Okay, I'm not using that.
And one of the directors, if I recall correctly, did a quick fire Q&A, 175 questions, and she said, prepare for some jank. And
Prepare for some jank.
Yeah, I also said
Yes.
like.
That's not what I want to hear from a fucking.
No,
Prepare for some jank.
That's not what she said. She said to make something truly great, we need to have a little bit of jank. Something like that. You end up with a bit of jank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a
like
bit better
donate.
because that means what they're trying to do in that statement is experimentation. Wait, no, it's AI generated frames, right?
Here's a problem. We saw the gameplay, and
Well, hold on. Let's judge the game for what it is.
I forgot to set motion blur to 0.
Oh fuck!
There's a donation, kid.
Let's turn that shit the fuck up. Motion blur, where is it? Hold on.
Up.
Hey, Tarantino for
There it is.
people North Korea.
Thank you.
Go ahead and read it, Bino.
Tips: if you can make the character green, make it one of the Teenage Mutant. Tongue twister. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Me Bino accent.
It's not my fault or
Fuck.
also
I didn't apply the changes. I'm retarded.
Tartly the Loving gives 1 membership and it hits collab of reason. Thanks for
There
the
is still a bounty, chat.
Eora,
Oh.
a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn.
Did they make
through
this
the
map in
turning
that
of the
fucking
wheel,
web app
in
thing?
a cycle of reincarnation? watched over by the gods.
They never really made a world map for this game.
Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
Damn.
You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell is that? from her face?
Oh my
Whoa.
It's
What
also
does
worth
she
noting,
have?
if you look at the
Mushrooms.
original trailer, compare it to this, the art style went through some changes. I mean,
Okay, so when they
Uh,
say
slight
touched
down.
by God, they or whatever, they mean that I look like a mushroom.
Rapier,
Yep.
are
What?
you putting the donations right now?
Yeah, I'm tracking them.
Hardet wants the recent memberships to hashtag Chase Eric. I don't know what that is, but you guys.
All right, chat.
Oh, okay.
What gender should we be? I'll base it off of
Mushroom.
either donations or by the who I see the most in chat.
Okay,
Male or female,
Kat,
chat.
Do you want to be a broccoli or a mushroom person? Or maybe a cauliflower?
Bino, don't confuse them with too many options. One thing at a time. Chooch. Look at that. You know, I don't know about you, but that looks gross.
I would bully the hell of this person, too, like, just for the...
I wouldn't bully them
meanness
because
of-
I'm not a heartless piece of shit. But I would fucking not like that on my head.
I'm not heartless, but look at it. Like, God was like,
Bino,
I'm touching these ones.
relax.
Like, I posted some examples of godlikes from 1 and 2, or some of the art for comparisons.
Well, while chat decides. Alright, chat's leading with the Femshroom. Femshroom's in lead with
That's-
$5. $5. You want $5?
$5.
$5? $5 foot long? $5 fem mushroom? $5 mushroom long. Oh, okay. They look much cooler in the original, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's actually pretty creepy and gross,
Whoa,
but cool.
that's really cool looking. What the heck?
The fire
That's
ones are a bit
Pillars of
cooler than the other one.
Eternity 1 and 2, where the art team was very different than what it was today, because Pillars of Eternity came out, what, almost a decade ago? Let me check
Guaranteed
that.
donates 20 knock. Can you turn down the music? It's really loud.
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
I'll turn it down more once we get
decade
past the intro.
Also, thank you for the donation, my dude.
Very generous.
Yes.
All right. Does anybody want a big male mushroom dong? No? No mushrooms? No? None? 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 Chatfish? Chatfish?
Sam Mushroom.
All right. Well, 60 seconds to contest, chat. If you do not contest in 60 seconds, we will have big mushroom mushrooms.
The male mushroom.
I'm not really
You'll
sure.
have
I don't
the
think mushrooms
female
really have genders.
True.
I think they're just like fungi. Get it? They're
Well,
fun guys.
They don't know us for fem shroom.
Yeah, that's true. A femshroom.
I think the second to last one on the bottom.
That one's really bad.
Yeah.
Mostly because
That's
that,
not true.
that
That's more
mushroom
coral.
thing is just weird. I don't like it.
It's more like coral.
That
Coral.
grosses me out. Like the ones that have these, like that grosses me out. I don't like that. Like that's also gross. Honestly, I think mushrooms are kind of gross. Like I eat mushrooms on like pizza or like a stir fry, but like that
Does it
would
tell you
that would
which
disgust
god
me.
you're
know-
from?
No,
You,
this
you
is
know,
visual
might
appearance. We'll get to that
you know,
later.
might not be helping you. Like,
How would they comb their hair?
You
they
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Looks like nice highlights. Wow.
Like, is the structure of that got the mushroom problem where, like, it's structurally fragile? Like, you snap it and it's like, ah! Because it hurts badly?
Yeah.
Imagine it's like free food on your head.
Somebody starts nibbling, like, birds land in your hair, like, ah!
Mhm.
Like
Got
that.
it.
They slice their own mushrooms and put it on food.
Mhm.
The magpies
Mhm.
attack.
Oh my god, you guys.
What if they're growing those? What if the mushrooms don't just grow on their head?
Oh no.
Silence.
As they sit down, you just see the crunches, you know.
I'm not seeing
Yeah,
anyone contest the fem shroom.
That's the nature God likes for comparison to what you see here.
The classic
Woman-
body type.
Woman, man, woman, man. What, these ones are bigger or something? Or what's the difference?
I don't know.
Slightly wider, I guess. More petite? More tall? More broad? I'm not really sure. Fabric
Do you
physics.
ever base off of your character creators off of like celebrities or like
No.
fictional characters and things like that?
I usually make my own characters. Personally.
Darn.
Well, it's, I mean, the thing is,
I
character creator,
usually-
don't say darn. You can make whatever you want. If you want to do that, feel free. You can make fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson if you really want.
Yeah, I made Kim Kardashian.
Blake
be
wants
my
to know if you
first
can take the
character
top
Monster
off
Hunter.
body type B.
For me, I usually base it off a character from our setting that I'd written. Just to keep me constantly in the thought process of it.
Fair.
Can you take the top off the body type B?
Probably not.
Probably not, because it has breasts.
Well, hit
Because,
T.
Wait, what, really?
YouTube.
T, toggle armor.
So that's obviously a woman, then. That's obviously a man. That's a...
Yep.
Oh, yeah, a bit broader. Okay, so what's the difference between that? It's slightly
Elf ears?
broader. It feels like broader, short... Oh, yeah,
It's
ears,
Elf
too.
Yeah, the Elf ears.
Yeah, humans are broader,
Yeah, I think...
and they're more petite, the elves are.
I know why. The Adirian Empire is an empire of elves and humans, so that's probably why.
Okay.
You get
Alright.
you get male and female of elf.
Chat have chosen. Now, chat, next
I'm
you must
true.
choose human or elf. Elf or human? Human? Elf. Human?
This moment,
Elf.
Todd was like,
Human-
The jawline.
Elf.
Goodness.
That's very sharp.
Mm-hmm.
That must be the mother of Arnold Schwarzenegger right there.
You'll love to see it.
Like, it had to come from somewhere. It had to come from... Look at those cheekbones, too. Jesus.
They had to make the
You
gut
know what?
touching so ugly. Like, holy shit, those things on her cheek. They look like a
There you
mega
go.
pimple.
We
Oh, no,
can
wait.
customize them, I'm pretty sure, right?
Mm,
Or wait, are the shrooms not customizable?
I think you can pick this type and then you customize the rest of the body.
Oh my god. That fucking
Yeah, these are-
eyebrows. The eyebrows are so...
Eyebrows? No!
We have to go for that, yes. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright, knife ears, I'm seeing elf. Elf is in the lead because I see elf type the most. Be a human. Human donates $2. We're now slated to be a human. 60 seconds to contest, chat. If you wish to contest, do so quickly. We're gonna move on fast. You need to state contesting. Yeah, those... what do you not like about those eyebrows?
Think of the Grinch.
I don't know if that's
The
truly
Grinch?
shroom though.
What's the green?
That looks like more coral than mushrooms.
We know the Grinch is the green guy who
Yeah,
stole
we know.
Christmas.
Or did somebody ask that?
Okay.
Oh, Beano did. Okay.
No, I asked. I thought it was something to do with
The
like,
Grinch Who Stole Christmas. Yes.
eyebrows. It was like I didn't think it was the Grinch. Like,
God, those eyebrows are truly terrific. I just hate them.
Todd donates $5. Ears must be knived.
Thank you for the donation. You have 60 seconds to contest. Does anyone want to keep fighting for mankind? Or will the elves finally get the W they've been looking for? Is this the elf version?
I
Yes.
don't think this.
Elf
I don't
gets
think
so
this
few
is a-
W's.
She
I'll
has
let
such
him
a
win
cute
this time.
side view. What the heck?
What, you want
Does she?
the side view?
Yeah, her side
Hey.
profile. Oh my god, that's such a cute nose. Ah.
Oh my god, stop
Ba-
it.
It's way better than the other one.
Separate Tantrum says cream,
It's a little
which
button
I'm going
nose.
to guess is a stream element. Let me check Streamlabs.
I'm checking elements. Nothing on elements. It's on.
Nope, it's
Labs.
a Streamlab.
Go ahead and read.
Separate Tantrum donates $13. Ain't no way I'll let you be a filthy bark chewer conus fix sandwich. So that's 15 for human.
15 for humans. Humans are back in the lead. Chat, what
Also,
are you
Albine
doing?
is not tracking yet. I am.
Why is Beano typing?
No, they've
I'm
been
not
adding Albine for that.
Yeah, like
The ball bind.
Remember, Chumba, after my slave leaves, that's when I.
After my slave leaves.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, Gibbs, how big was this game?
don't
60 gigs, I think.
That's all standard
It's not too
size
bad.
nowadays.
Yes, it's 75, but 60 gigs is actually not that bad
It's
for a game of this size.
It's not like at 100. At least it didn't say 100. Took about
It
5
says
minutes.
75 on Steam, but if it's
Wow, chat, doubling down on sandwich. I am disappointed.
what's wrong with sandwiches?
Sandwiches
Cookies.
are amazing.
Cookies are
but not as good
delicious.
spaghetti. That's fair.
Rapier, you're from the Northeast. You love sandwiches. Embrace
Sandwiches,
your
no,
heritage.
sandwiches are good, but I mean, it's a cookie, man. You can't go
No,
wrong with
sandwich.
a cookie.
No, bad Rapier.
Cookies can
Heritage
be
first.
sandwiches.
No, cookies are cookie. It's not a sandwich.
You know what, Fuzzy? Just for that, read Mythical's membership.
Mythical, there you
Milestone.
are.
Right.
Where's Millennium Hawk? Thank you for the membership. This one greets streamer guests and chat. Been busy lately. This humble one finally managed to catch a live performance from the funny confused one. There you are, you little fuck. I missed you. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, Mitko, how are you doing?
Human is in the lead.
Now we're just missing our
Yeah.
other
See-
2 Romanians.
You say
By $12.
you guys say you like cookies, right? But you also say you like Oreos, and Oreos are horrible. I tasted them; they're very bad.
Did you tell Talvey
kind of
the
Oreo?
amount, by the way?
Yeah, that was sandwich, or not sandwich. Human is winning by $12.
Also, to answer your question, Jonathan Macy, a lot of friends, Kibbs, are basically using this game as a cautionary tale example to your game development on what to not do.
Oh,
I mean, not really. So the big thing is that this game is from a more or less a AAA developer. Yeah, it's from Microsoft. The two are not remotely related. One has infinite resources, and one has whatever chat hands them.
Minus
Yeah.
what the government takes.
It's a
Obsidian-
bit different. We can't really use them as a cautionary tale for us. It would be more so a cautionary tale for AAA games, if it's bad. Now, who knows? The gameplay might be good and the story might be bad. That's entirely possible. That happens sometimes. It could be that the gameplay is bad and the story is bad. It could be that the story is actually surprisingly good and, people were overreacting. We don't know. We'll have to see. The intro started. It's interesting. We're in a kingdom. Things have gone wrong. We're touched by God, so clearly there's something special about our character, and we're tied to divinity in some way. Todd donates $20 and says, ears are pointed for nibbling. Fetish revealed on stream. Nice. Thank you for your donation.
What do you mean reviewed? Is this
Shush,
the review
no,
everyone knew?
listen, we're pretending it's new every time. That's my gag. That's the gag. Separate donates $5 says, nobody likes tree humpers. Conus fix sandwich. From Streamlabs. Thank you for the donation. The human elf war has begun, chat. Will the elves finally get the W they've sought after, or will mankind yet again subjugate the elven-eared menace? The knife-eared menace.
I like to
Yeah.
I like to believe these stuff. Like there is both elves and humans looking at this game and like throwing it around like a hot potato. You know, like no, you take it, you take.
Yeah, this will be a good test case for Obsidian, as if I recall correctly, this is their first big game since being acquired by Microsoft. Their latest big game, if I recall correctly, was what, Pillars of Eternity 2? Grounded, I would argue, is more of a side game for them.
All right, I'm gonna make another poll, and while Chatfish votes on this poll is a free poll, meaning that the poll I'm about to make is not for donating. You have to let nature win. This is for people who don't donate, so they get to choose something too, because everyone gets a choice on our channel.
Hey, Chatbling with Diahat donates 89 Donkey Kong
Danish kroners.
For 9 years. Take my dude.
Thank you for the generous donation, Chatblin. If that's your first time donation, which it says on there, if that's true, be sure to join the Discord and DM Rapier or Kibbs or one of the moderators with your receipt, which will be attached to your Gmail, and get access to the back end of our Discord. Or not back end, the secret room, Chamber of Squeakrits, where you can see stuff posted early. Because sometimes our artists not only post stuff there, but they even let chat vote on things there. Just like, whoa.
Now just remember, there's the bazaar out.
Beano's Bazaar is a free place. Anyone can enter there, and it smells like Beano. Wet dog.
Since this has been going for a while, I'll update the donor war to reflect.
Yep.
There's another donation that I can't see because the thing is in the way.
Eh? What are you talking about?
The pole is in the way.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be a little Beano.
Mitko donates 100 Ronald McDonald. Human supremacy, hashtag cookie. And
Ronald
Harlet,
McDonald's. That's a lot of
Harlet the
cheeseburgers.
Loving gifts 1 membership that hits overzealous. Hashtag who? Man, I don't know.
Temper Tantrum, Streamlabs, gifts $10. Hate all leaf brewers. Conusfix sandwich.
Thank you for the generous donation. Now, who's in the lead, Chumba?
Shows on the UI.
That was updated. Humans, $47.97, and elves at $37.45. Holy crap, chat. The elf-human war has begun. If this donor war reaches a certain threshold, there will be bonuses activated, but it must be blown out of proportion for that to happen. But that's always the rule, chat. You know that. You know that because you're my smart little fishies. I taught you how to play soccer, after all. That's
Little
swimming
pog
around.
champs.
I ate fish for lunch.
Oh, damn.
Harlot,
Oh, damn.
is yours still going to the Chaste Aerith?
The Chast Aerith Fund? Oh my gosh. You don't realize what you're gonna unleash, chat. We have a good idea for that piece. Okay, that is understandable. In that case, Kibbs, what's indie game do you treat as a cautionary tale to your development team? And why are there so many friends on the stream? Well, because my friends can come on the stream whenever. Yeah. There's no real reason for it beyond that. Just sometimes more people are available
really
than
a friend,
than
though?
Damn.
I don't know Fuzzy for 5. Okay, Fuzzy,
Says
you
the
didn't.
faith northerner.
Yeah. You didn't reach one of
Who hates
the
sandwiches.
true conclusions you need to be my friend. Give me $12,000 or know you for 5 years.
You want to look at a cautionary tale when it comes to indies? There is no shortage of them. Look at the new releases page, and then look at that new release page the next day after, and see what indies made it and what indies didn't. That is the cautionary tale. It happens every day. There's technically so many cautionary tales about indie games that we could be talking about forever. The one cautionary tale I remember is of a game I'm not going to name because I respect the developer. He's a nice guy, but he lost everything. You know, he lost his family over it. He lost everything. Then he made his dream game, and it flopped. And so not only did he burn all that stuff he had, but then his game that he made also failed. And that happens. Like, there wasn't any wokeism. There wasn't any politics. It's just tragedy, you know? Didn't understand what people wanted and didn't know how to convey that and made instead what he wanted. Which sometimes, if it's a passion project, that's fine. But if you're trying to build something, you need to also have a little bit more of a broadened scope, you know? Because even with our game, like, I'm making a game I've always wanted to make, but at the same time, I'm also making it for an actual demographic of people. So that, you know, it appeals to a broader base, otherwise it has no future. It happens. And that's not the first time that's happened. It sucks, you know? But such is life. Sometimes you have to realize something when you're making an indie project, and you have to realize that you need to never cross over what I call the line. The line is basically you establish certain things you will do and won't do. And the first thing I've established with my line, and many other indies have done this as well, many, by the way, but never put your project before someone else's life. In the sense of, you know, a friend or like a loved one or something like that. You just don't do that. Because the minute you cross that threshold is the minute you lose that person in the process of making your project. And your passion project becomes less about passion and sort of degenerates into sort of like a soul-sapping thing that isn't adding to your life, but is actually hurting you in the process. And that's when you hunker down for multi-year projects. Whether it takes a decade, look at Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is not necessarily a cautionary tale. Project Zomboid is how you do it right. It is not going to be done this decade. It wasn't done the last decade. It'll be a long-term project. But the journey has been good, and the journey has been kind. The game has grown so much, and the team has grown so much. Their team, Indie Stone. And that's what I want to see more of. Long-term projects. Fewer one-shots and little games that are pumped out. More big projects with big dreams and big ambitions, working slowly to reach that ambition, patiently and cautiously. Because the gaming industry, by the way, in the market, is always expanding. I know. Well, I can't believe we're getting into a little bit of lecture about this, but yeah. So the big thing is that as the industry expands, new people will buy games. If your game is still good, people always go and buy a good game. Medieval 2, still a good game. You know, Project Zomboid, still a good game. People will always go and buy those games. No matter how old they are, because they are. Deus Ex is a legendary RPG, and it's one of my favorite immersive sim RPGs. And to this day, it still sells like hotcakes. You know? People still buy it. People still want to see it because it's become part of the culture. It's better to make something that adds something, right? Rather than a one-shot game that gets forgotten after a few years. If it even is remembered that long.
Another thing that's very important.
Semper
human
did
uproar still going on.
put a cream out if you want to read that.
Oh yeah, go ahead. My rant is over, by the way. I get a bit ranty.
Grass sniffers must lock boots. Sandwich. Conus and that was $5.
Thank you for your generous
Thank you for the
donation.
generous donations.
Chatfish getting me on video game philosophy. What?
One really quick addendum to that. Fishes, even if like you have a project that you're working really hard and you fail, don't like oh my god, this is the end, like this is it, like my life is over. Don't despair, because when you despair is also when like it's the fan. I always look at Walt Disney as an example, because like he was a guy that failed like miserably several times before he managed to hit it big with Mickey Mouse. I'm not saying that you're going to fail and then become multi-billionaire. Like,
But the people who make it never give up. Yep.
Yeah, basically that. Yeah.
Yep, and that's the big thing, right? Remember, good things take time. And that's one thing I've learned while being an indie, right? Like, would I like my game to be out today? Fuck yeah. But at the same time, it's not ready. And if you want something good and worthwhile, you have to be willing to wait. Like an artist working on an art piece. Sometimes you have to be patient and let them get that, vision down, because part of a big team project or team projects that involve more people, or even yourself, is being patient. I've had that issue with artists too, where they get a little bit anxiety, and it happens, right? You're like, oh, I gotta get this out. That's okay. It'll be done when it's done, and not a moment sooner. Because if it's done before it's truly done, it's gonna be a disaster. Take your
We can
time.
go on about that topic also. It's like rushed projects and poor timelines and management have been the deaths of many projects.
Yep, patience. If something is actually going to add like an additional few months of development time, then the reality is you need to accept that. To truly let something mature and grow and cook, you need to be patient. Like a mother waiting for a child to like learn how to walk or something like that. You need to be patient and let this thing develop naturally. You can't rush these things. But yeah.
Mythical then donates 250 Ron. Elves are third-class citizens at most. Cookie, activate my chatfish. Can I
Never.
get an RTS
That's,
thumbnail?
As
Yes.
for humans, I'm guessing.
Yes, for humans.
A, B, C, D. If there's no RTS funds, I'll start one.
The only one that's popping up that's not really an RTS is Might and Magic 7. Would you like that, Mythical?
We can put you on like Medieval 2 thumbnail, because I was going to start a fund for that myself.
Oh, there was... Hold on, I think there was a
There's
Medieval
another
2
one?
somewhere.
There is? And no one told me about it?
Elder
Chat.
Scrolls. Oh, he's already on that one anyways.
Yeah. Start another Medieval 2 one. Or...
Do you want to be on
So,
the...
what? No, do you want to start a different RTS one? We can. Hold on. I'm looking for strategies. Millennium.
So
Starts
let's
with an
see. He
M.
might want to be. He might want to be on
A,
Might and
B,
Magic
C,
7.
D, E, F, G. That's not Millennium. It's Mythical Fool. There we go. Uh-oh, it wants to reactivate his
Yes, I
chatfish.
know it's not an RTS, Jano. But
Where
it's a
is it?
strategy game.
Yeah, it's like, but my OCD won't allow.
You're already on the thumbnail
Mid-
queued for that. Mythical Medieval 2
sounds-
Elder Scrolls.
Ah, he's already there.
We better destroy his chatfish. He's like, no! And then we tickle him a little. Yeah, just a gentle tickle. Just
I drew so many chatfish yesterday. I have
there we go. Activated.
more than 40 of.
Then start a new Medieval 2 thumbnail. Do it. Do it, because I was
Okay.
going to start another fund for that too. I've got plans, chat. They're cooking in my head. Alright, is the donor war over? We'll do a last call. Humans are at $115.38, while elves have fallen behind in $37.45. Have the elves finally been subjugated? Are you ready to
Todd
tip your
did
little
bow
fishettes? Alright. Well, 60 seconds if anyone would like to side with the elves and upturn the vote. If not, forever hold your peace and we will move on to the next decision. It looks
Think
like
of
Celeste will
Legolas.
be chosen. I can't believe you guys are doing this to poor Celeste. Turning her into a mushroom eyebrowed freak. Turning her into a mushroom.
She's the chosen one.
I voted for Nezera for the record.
Jeez.
Yeah.
For the record base.
No, you can't do that to my wife.
It sounds like the exact reason I should do that.
Watch out, Keep has plans. Say succulent juice, a member for 27 months. As a bubble code. Thanks for the Nico Neko, bunch of damned lollicons in the show. What the hell are you talking about? Everyone's
Listen,
Celeste
Celeste is
is
an
18
adult.
years
in this,
old.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm smart.
Whenever we want to abuse Celeste, we age her up. Basically, I like to believe that she's looking to the future.
Disavow Bino,
right, as a
disavow
kid.
Bino, quickly.
No, she's looking to the
Disavow.
future and like,
Disavow.
oh my god, I'm going to suffer so much. Oh, what the hell?
We disavow Bino. We disavow.
Damn.
Under the bus you go. Alright, Bond, go ahead and
Yeah.
drive the bus over him. The bus.
Sounds good.
Nothing like throwing Bino under the bus. On a nice Thursday.
Also, Bon, make sure to select which thumbnails you would like to get access to.
Oh, you're right. Hang on.
Because you can do that. Well, once
Oh, shit, do
once
I have
Kibbs
editing
gave you
access?
permission.
Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to do that.
Stupid Kibbs.
Give us like permissions for McDonald's.
Alright.
I don't.
Let's go. Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna grant Bono access to the back end.
Free me.
No.
Free ball.
I take it, yes, that's must be your account. That's a very weird name, but alright. And that would be you. You'd type that, yeah. Alright, refresh the page. You should have access.
I'll be assigning you ones you ask for, basically that are funded already. Bon, since we do need to start getting those started.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, Celeste is a human. Barely, because she's a mushroom.
I don't know. Mushroom eyebrow, is that really roomy enough, chat?
You can make her blue.
Chat, can't we? I think that's the lie. I don't know. This.
Oh, nice, a bot on Twitch, my favorite.
Send them to hell. Like, ah! Alright, let's see what hair we got. What's the closest we... Oh no, these are face structures. Oh, we can't actually tweak the face. Oh, that's a bit lame. Oh god, those lips. Oh, look at that one.
What was that?
You like that? Looks like she's
No, I
kind
don't
of...
like it.
What's wrong with it? Come on, tell us
Keep it.
exactly. What's bothering you about this?
Reminds
No,
me
no,
of a
the other
pug.
one. The other one you selected.
This one?
Oh, actually, you know what? On second thought, no, that's it. It's alright. No, it was a different one. It was a different one.
That one?
No.
That one?
It's actually very beautiful.
Ooh,
That's the one.
that's pretty bad. There's something weird with the cheeks.
Maybe my standards are too high, but I so like.
Bah,
other than the
oh my god,
first
Bino.
phase- What?
Bino's never seen a woman in his whole life.
No, sure.
Leave
sure.
it to Bino. What's the closest
Bino
to
has a
Celeste?
This one
sister.
looks.
Oh damn, old lady me and...
Go above the one above this one.
Winkles.
This
on
one
the-
kind
on
of
the
looks
left.
sad, honestly.
Yeah, she does kind of have that somber expression.
Like, I'm old and dying. Help me.
By the way, Kibbs, you can just set it to just 2 things for the Dono War.
We'll leave those active just in case.
Okay.
Because there's going to be a lot more decisions in this game. It's an RPG. Alright, so, the closest one to Celeste, honestly, like, the issue is she's stylized, so none of these actually fit. Because, you know, they're human. They're more... They're trying to be more photorealistic than stylized. That's a good question. What do you guys feel about RPGs that go for photorealism or stylism? It depends on the RPG, I know. But, like, for a fantasy one, I'd prefer stylistic.
The
Maybe it's
problem
me.
with going with photorealism is very quickly to look dated. Almost always.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that they'll look the same despite graphical improvements. You don't really get the feeling that you're benefiting from it, and yet the hardware requirements are insane compared to stylism. A lot of stylism games, I find a lot of them run better, look better, much cleaner look, and just artistically are much nicer to look at.
They also age better.
You know what, Bon? What do you think? Well, we're going to make this interesting. Bon, let me know which face you think looks most accurate to Celeste faced.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna let a woman's touch into this.
Alright.
I'm gonna pan through them. Let me know when you're ready. I'll just start panning.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. Say when each time.
Next. Next. I'm gonna make you go through all of them and then get a good idea.
Yep,
and just...
that's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm patient.
Next. 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 Next.
That one.
Now go to the one above that.
That one?
Yes. That feels accurate. You just gotta. That feels accurate.
It looks better at a distance. Something feels
At a
off about the
distance.
head size or the neck, I think.
It's definitely the neck.
There's something wrong with the neck on the body that just throws the whole thing off. Like, is the head too
Oh,
small or?
The neck needs to be larger.
Larger.
Yes, and longer.
Mhm.
It looks like
Like a
skinny
giraffe?
neck.
Like,
Yes.
fucking stop it! You're hurting me, Chad. Just, no.
Godlike features, here we go.
All right, which mushroom
The
should we go for?
mushrooms. Oh,
That's not
Obviously
really
purple.
mushroom.
purple.
We're gonna go with purple. That's close.
Eyes.
Double eyebrows.
Jesus.
That's more like a flower.
Its godlike features are limited compared to the other games. I will admit, I have to say.
I don't like that one. Oh, that's
That one looks like something from Star Trek.
A little bit. It's a little box. See, if you just pretend she put that on her face, it's not as bad.
Got
Right.
the way that clips through the hair.
Mysterious. Oh my god, the eyelashes blink through the fucking thing. Look. They should have
God,
despawned the eyelashes, those goofballs. Oh no.
Oh my god.
God, you could always.
That's
You know, that
perfect.
might be the
Make
best one because
Tibbs
it's
pick one.
mysterious. That one looks like
That's
she's-
just a Last of Us monster.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Wait,
like.
go back to the bark face one. Yeah, that one is good.
I like that one
You
because
just say that because it's covering her face.
a
Yeah,
part of me.
maybe.
Okay, so listen. It's not just that, but the mystery adds another layer of depth when you do that. Because like, oh, what's under there? You don't know, and you never will. It's part of the fun, you know. That one just makes me think it's like facial hair, like little sideburns.
Yeah.
It looks-
It's
yeah, I can see
Neelix.
that.
Kind of looks like there's
Neelix
lights
from
of
Star
her
Trek
face.
Voyager.
All right, you know what, Bond? You get a second choice. Which mushroom
I don't
fits?
like having decisions right now.
Listen, you get to have decisions because I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. Oh, there's more? Oh god.
Ooh.
Maybe try play godlike hair. You can have the bark.
You can just
and the
have
bark.
them not display.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right there. You can just have them not display, but NPCs will still react to it.
I think it's for your viewing pleasure, so you can see what your character looks like.
It's like even though you have a horrible monstrosity.
Like, what happens when you get a
don't
helmet?
need
Like, does
this.
that mesh well with the helmet, or do you break chunks off?
You know, it just
Imagine-
clips. It
I
either
think
just
it just
clips through
clips
the
through.
helmet or it
Hmm.
just disappears.
Off or
Imagine
on?
you
Realistically,
are-
you need something custom, but
On, of course. You
watch
gotta,
it.
All right,
gotta
chat.
have it visible.
If you raise money, we can turn it off. But if not, it stays on. All right.
encouragement.
Reguline says to become tree.
Become tree. I mean, this is as close as it looks to a tree. Kind of like tree bark.
Well, Kibbs did say Bond gets to pick,
Yeah.
unless Chad
Ooh.
wants to donate.
This is the last
No,
choice.
let him choose. It's fine.
She don't want to
No,
deal
I
with
think,
this.
I think Bond.
Bond
We've been
is
trying to
one
offload
bar.
all the
I
pain
don't
and
want to be
suffering.
responsible for this.
Because the real answer, Bond, is there's no right answer, and that's why I don't want to do it. Ouch.
And they all
The
look
only
special.
the secret to the game is to never start
Yeah.
playing. God.
All right, chat. Do you want the bark on, or do you want the bark off in bed? Like, buck. I
In
want
bed?
bark. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
The helmet stays on.
The
The
tree
helmet
helmet stays
stays
on.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing is, the at least the things on the head you can use as handles.
Hmm.
Who's the female? It's supposed to be Celeste.
I think he's talking about McBono. That's her modeler. She makes these models. See the model I'm wearing? This is Bono's handiwork. She's like,
The best part
"Whoa."
of the model's the chatfish.
Who's the female? Kill.
Godlikes can't wear helmets. Okay, well that explains some things, Orange Bro. She's like, Orange Bro. Treebeard's daughter? Oh my god, yes! I like the canon of that. Treebeard is awesome. Being role playing as Treebeard's daughter would be based.
Oh my god. Some women got a lot of splinters in the puss.
No,
Well, I'm
Treebeard
like,
has
your
literal
body?
fucking women.
Quick request.
No,
can we
they
see it with
lost the
clothes
tree
on?
wives, Kibbs.
Oh, clothes on? There you go. What?
Okay, you know
Bond
what? It
prefers
works, it
clothes
works.
on.
It works? Is that what you said?
It works.
You don't sound very convinced. You sound like you're lying to me. You sound like you're lying. This is the kind of thing where it's like, how bad is it? My legs are gone. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be walking out of here in no time. And as you say it, like, ooh, no.
I've been told I've been a good optimist sometimes.
Really? I'm gonna
My
be
God.
all right? Like, spinal column's gone. Just a head and a bottle. And wives were a thing. Yes, they were. Then they went away. Yeah, they did, and they forgot where they went. Take clothes off. I dare
They
you.
probably
I
went to
double
the
dare you.
Shire.
All right, chat. Nobody seems to contest. People like Treebeard. All right, next up is
Bald.
hairstyles.
All
Become bald.
No, you need to be Celeste.
I don't like that.
That's quite upsetting, honestly.
do it.
To be fair, that's the one that makes the most sense for that, actually. Because there's no way you'd trim your hair
Shut
with
up.
that.
It's magic. Now, where's the closest thing to Celeste's hair? Let's find it. Shortcut.
You know, I kind of I kind of miss the Dragon Age
Not
Vanguard
really.
character creator now. I wish this was a holy mix of these two.
They
So we
were
could have
smart.
the-
They stopped us from making a Shrek monster.
Yeah. Like, man, Bone, did you ever see the... Did you ever see the drawing that I had to do?
Bald afro.
About the Blarif?
Afro.
That's honestly
I don't
pretty
think
close.
so.
That's as close
Chat.
as I get.
Flake wants afro.
No,
It's the...
never.
It's the Dragon Lady.
She's a manly woman. She's a manly.
Beautiful.
I like how the color of
The beard's different.
Yeah.
Well, there is a color.
So it looks like it's
Root
almost
facial
fake.
hair color.
Celeste, is that you?
Hello, hello.
Set root. Set head root tree color. What?
This is Celeste after she goes full vegan.
Oh my god. That one's good because of how it highlights the lips. Like the lips just like they're like an island in a sea of sadness, and I love it. It's like hello, hello. Look at them lips. Those lips make me happy.
Very luscious, very luscious.
You can see a little bit of bottom lip, you know, hiding like peekaboo. I love it. The braided beard looks kind of dirty, honestly. Like she got some food in it. All right, fine. No facial hair. We
Lord.
won't be that mean.
Why not?
Oh, the eye size, Chav was like, where? I mean,
What if you could make the eyes big enough that they poke through?
Oh,
Oh my
we'll see
god,
that.
that would
See if we can do that.
Meat
Oh.
Food donates 10 Ronald McDonald's. Afro and a full beard.
oh no, Chad, you have
Thank
to
you,
fight
my dude.
this. No, Chad Bros, Chad
job
Bros,
over there.
please. No. Which one's worse? Oh my god, none of these fit at all. Ooh, that one.
That one.
That one looks dirty.
That one. Yes. yes.
Our afros look dirty.
Nonchalant dreadhead.
Oh my god, so I have a funny story about dreads. My cousin got dreads after the second Matrix movie, I remember. Cousin Nathan.
Oh, Lord.
And that side of the family is super like Catholic or Christian or whatever, and it was so funny because like I remember my uncle Darwin, who was just like, he was just the look he gave him, like he was not amused. It was so good. It was so good. Funniest thing I'd ever seen in my life. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. Just not happy. Like, no, you're not allowed to have that. You're not allowed. You will not sit at this table with that hairdo.
Dreads are like really tough to wash, so I've heard.
Yes, they are very fucking hard to wash. There's a reason Bob Marley had several different like species of lice in
Didn't you
his
give
head.
her white hair?
I have yet to change her hair color. Where is it?
Down at the bottom under hair.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, scroll down.
There it is.
Preset colors. There you
It looks like your head is molding.
It is. Well, Chad, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is it we're gonna contest this? Are we gonna let this happen?
go. For $2?
That one's more offensive because we can see the lips. Yeah.
To be fair, it was
That was
for
a bit better.
afro and
Send
full beard.
Hey, this is a full beard. Look at it. If that's not a full beard, you can go pound sand. Now that's not really afro-y. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hate
You
that.
know, this is the kind of
Celeste, is that you? Celeste.
Oh, that's a powerful
me, Celeste.
woman.
Like, I imagine there's like birds nesting in that head, dude. Like, wouldn't you?
Aren't there's like
Yes, it says nobody
Harlot
can test.
doubles down.
All right, all right.
Yes, it stays.
I gave Chad an opportunity to fix their mistake. This god-awful creature they're making. All right, well,
Can you make her a hunchback?
well, none of this stuff matters because we can't see her goddamn face, so we're gonna move on.
Hold on, you should still customize it. Come
No, I'm
on.
not gonna
man.
waste my time. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. We're moving on. Next, you can't even see her face. It's bark
Well, you
and then
can see the
hair.
lips. You
Bark
can see
and
the
hair.
lips.
Bark
You
and
can
has
hair.
see
a
the
helmet.
lips.
She
It's-
has a literal helmet around her face, like she doesn't even need food. Okay. To support my previews, I meant biggest beard you can find. Ronald McDonald.
See,
You know,
I knew Mythical. I
Thank
knew
you,
what you
Mythical.
wanted.
Well, look, me being uncertain is what gained us more money. So I win, and you're stupid. I win, and you...
She looks like
Also,
a free
I'll need to know what
spirit
tags
with a
you
lot of
want for that,
testosterone.
then. Mythical.
You know, she looks like those things that you use to clean toilets. You know, those
What?
those little sticks with like a fluffy thing on the stick.
You mean a scrubber?
Yeah,
That's
what
the
she
biggest
reminded me
beard.
of.
A toilet scrubber? Oh my god.
Look, that is
Hello,
the biggest
Reguline.
beard.
Hello.
You come and hang
Happy
out.
birthday, Reguline.
Hello,
I'm cool.
Oh my
Reguline.
god!
Happy
This
birthday
squid
to
Your
Squealy.
Also-
birthday!
Also, you're not reading any of the
Fox excited.
Streamlabs, by the way.
We're missing Streamlabs?
Yes, we have.
There's like fucking 4 of them in there.
We've read them all.
Yeah, we read them.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That's
Making
strange.
sure.
Sure. Oh my god, Squealy.
Because Semper was in chat saying he's contesting. And he's whining.
He says bald
He
and
hasn't been.
biggest
No,
beard.
there it is.
So he's not
Bald and
contesting,
biggest-
he's agreeing.
Yeah.
And he misspelled his
Bald.
name as Semper Tantrum.
I did miss that he contested.
God fucking damn.
Oh my god. That just came in. Oh, bald. He's fighting for bald. Wait, we're really gonna fight over the hair? Is that it? Is that
Yeah, the
Yes.
beard stays.
the beard stays? The hair is the war zone. All right, is bald or afro winning? Oh my god. The afro's better, chat. Take the afro. Oh.
Guys, this
I'm
could
not
be
like
the funniest thing
$2.
you ever do. Please choose bald.
No.
You thought you were gonna give Celeste.
It's gross. I don't like those little divots there. They upset me. Like
I like how
creatures
the
could
bark
crawl
doesn't
in
actually-
there.
I like how the bark
Yes,
doesn't
live
actually
in
match
there.
anything here, by the way.
Like little fucking bugs crawl out of there, like beetles. Like, dude,
Yes.
like
Extra protein snack.
it crawls into her mouth.
Cat.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
I was going to make a crude joke.
Mi Beano. That's Beano every day. Every day of my life.
You have more donations, by the way.
Yes. Ammonium. That is this stream in a nutshell. This is probably the best part of this game right now as the character creator. Listen, if we don't spend an hour in the fucking character creator, we're not playing a game right. This is how you RPG. Change it all to
Why
green,
side?
please.
At least it's at
You,
least it's
no,
Celeste
contesting the
versus
hair
Yoko.
color. That we can't contest that, Samson, or we'll be here forever.
Ammonium. This is the reason we created like a magnificent character at the Dragon.
Chatfish paid for
Board.
Celeste. Now we won't
That
even
is
tell
cool.
it's Celeste. It's just green lest. Okay, fine. We'll let you change the hair color. God damn it. Because now I feel bad. You can't just guilt me like that, chat. That's racist.
You can't just guilty what you just did.
All right. Well, actually, hold on. Does anyone want to quickly destroy his hopes and dreams? He's Polish. He can't
No.
fight back.
I'm gonna be honest, Kip. This stopped being Celeste a long time ago.
Yeah, true.
Uh,
I don't know what I'm
No.
fighting for. Honestly, I don't know what I'm fighting.
you know what this is? This is Celeste.
Oh, it's so
alternate
green.
reality.
It's so green.
That looks awful.
It's so goddamn
You
green.
should have kept the Grinch eyebrows too.
I hate this.
Can you make the skin? Can you make the skin green also?
Oh my god, they're gonna vote for the skin color now. I think the skin can only
Fuck,
be
think
regular
about the
colors.
Grinch.
Yep, it can only be regular.
Aw.
By the way, I'm not allowed to touch the document, so
Yeah, we know.
Gotta make sure that you're still filling it out.
This
I
is like-
am. Shut up.
you-
Why are you not-
fight,
why are you
fight,
not allowed?
fight,
I was
fight.
just pointing out the 12 PLNs wasn't there yet.
Yes,
Why-
Needs to
I
be
just
more
got
depressing
it.
green. Oh my
Fuck
god.
off.
What?
I just wanna see without the tree mask for a second.
The tree.
God
How do I turn
dang.
off the mask again?
Greedy.
Godlike features.
Dang.
That looks awful.
I hate that.
Yeah,
I
even
hate
the-
that.
the
The
Harlot
mask
donate-
saves it from being so. Put it back on. Put it back on. There we go.
Harlot
Cover your
donates
face.
2 pounds. I slightly
that's
or euros. 2 like that. I slightly lighter green. Thank you for the donation, my dude. Hey, 2 pounds.
That wasn't euros, that was pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Grimwald gives
Meanwhile-
membership.
Thank you, my dude.
Very generous. We thank you very much.
I keep having ideas. for
Everything
the
but
food
not
modality.
Afro. As in, you don't want to support the Afro? Is the Afro hated? Is everyone abandoned the Afro?
That sounds like it's 5 to bald to me.
Yeah, it sounds like 5 to bald. Because chat, I want to point out. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Ooh, the highlights.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
because you have the
green
root
kills me.
color. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's
my
killing
God.
me. There we go.
Also,
Perfect.
Grimaldi, you're
There we
USD,
go,
right?
perfect. It's
Proper
so
broccoli.
This is what you're missing out, chat, okay? If we go bald, you're gonna miss out on.
Looks
You-
like a deviant art OC.
Oh,
my gosh.
no! Stop it! Oh my
Charlie the
god!
Hedgehog.
Oh, my OC,
That
don't
does put
steal.
bald
Don't
into the lead.
Celeste, I'm
And you
sorry
did make
we
it a lighter
besmirched your
green.
name.
You
Oh
did
my
make
god.
it a lighter green, right?
I genuinely feel disgust looking at that hair. Me too. It honestly strikes me as like a creepy like stalker person's hair color. You know, like you go to a convention or something, and this guy's like creeping on you or something. And he's like, "Hey, so like, where are you going after this?" And it's like, "Don't, please go away." No.
In a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your tolerance against roofing? What?
Would you like to share a drink with me? As he drops a couple pills in the drink right in front of you.
You look
It's
at
like,
this drink
right,
like,
right. This gives me great vibes. I don't like it. This gives me.
He offers you a napkin with
Okay, so Grimald is not USD.
Oh, so creepy. Oh, creepy man. All right, so it's the Joker, says James. Damn. Afro gay, says James.
You know, this is Celeste in alternate reality. Got abducted.
This is Celeste if she got.
Yeah, she got
First
abducted
days.
by a druid cult or something like that, and they put enough tree seeds to her.
The donor war to bring back the Afro is continuing.
Mythical Fool donates 50 Ronald McDonald's. Afro stays. Emoji, emoji, emoji. Hashtag cookie. Hashtag,
Emoji, emoji,
hashtag
emoji.
Help with any art.
I went for a sandwich and I'm greeted with.
What a surprise.
Welcome to Green, the video game.
Okay.
See you later, Chaplin.
Thank
Take
you.
care, Dia.
Everyone.
No,
Bye-bye.
this is.
No, I heard Chaplin instead of Chaplin.
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 Chaplin used to be
But I
this
thought it was
guy
different
who used to
Chaplin
come around
altogether.
ages ago.
The Grim is
Hope he's okay.
PLN.
Oh.
Perfect. Green afro also.
Oh,
Wait,
Fuzzy
this
finally
is-
looked over. Fuzzy's like, "What the fuck?"
This-
It's so
I
green.
just got back with my tea.
There, this is what the game.
It
this
kind of
is
looks
what
like
you
cotton
guys-
candy when I look out over the corner of my eye. Kind of.
Hurry the hell.
You want to eat that, Kibbs? Go right ahead.
Oh my god. Well, I can say that at least we're enjoying this game. Maybe not where they intended, but you know, where they intended.
Imagine the things you could have done in Baldur's
All right.
Gate 3 if they never.
60 seconds to contest, chat.
Character.
So we can move on and finally pick our class or something. Because looks like there's 5
Is
classes.
it next Dono War?
Afro's in the lead, chat.
We've almost finished the character creator, chat. Come on. She's a
Semper
geek.
Tantrum donates $8.10. Schaefer Bald sandwich conus fic.
Bald is now in the lead again. God damn. You guys really want to die on this hair hill, don't you? You guys really. Fucking
No.
A. Bald is now in the lead again.
That doesn't put Bald in the lead.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay.
No, but it's close.
Listen, I'm bad at basic math. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Think about it, guys. If this Celeste, can you even call them Celeste? I don't know. But
Yeah, no.
if they were going to attack with like a headbutt, it would be more damaging with Bald.
Like,
Think about it.
at first you'd be like,
Think about
oh, it's going to be fluffy, but then the spikes underneath would get you.
It may be physically less damaging, but it is emotionally more damaging.
It's gross because like beetles
it's a
crawl out.
difference of $2, chat.
Like, it's gross.
You
it's
know there's
gross.
something crawling around inside there that's live, by the way.
Hmm.
Like worms and shit.
Semper Tantrum contests.
Again?
Chat continues this
Uh-oh.
war. The character creator is gonna make the daily fucking goal before we even get to the goddamn game.
Contest, I'm cooking. So, fair enough, Semper.
Well, what are you making me?
I offer a cheeseburger.
How much would a cheeseburger
It's
be,
got a
kids?
bite out of it. He sets it on the table.
I'd value that at about 350.
350. No, but Bino donates 2 real and says, make her a black est. Wow. I see what you did there. You uncreative son of a bitch. Hashtag free Bino, hashtag per. Chat, what are you doing to my character? You're destroying her. She's not even fighting when she's black. Okay.
You know what, Bino? You can add your tag.
So much for, like...
No, you do.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have the
you add
filter.
it, because I can't, because your currency's stupid and I hate it.
I mean, it
It's
kind of looks
literally-
like chocolate
it's,
under
it's
there.
40 cents.
Wow,
Okay.
Rapier.
Let me
Ace.
You know, I
This
really
currency is
can't
dumb, though.
tell outside, like, the
It
skin
doesn't
color.
work anymore, is the problem.
My country's government.
But I will
told
say
Google
that
do
green is not complementary towards brown skin tones. At least it doesn't feel that way.
It's what must be done.
How much?
Also, who's
is-
doing Chased Aerith and is the cutoff still 100?
I don't know. It just started, so I had to keep track of it. We never decided ours.
it's- Also, it's not 40
Cyber
cents,
Tantrum
it's-
gave $5
it's
did?
and then
$35
$2
cents.
for the same tags.
Chumba, 35 cents. in
Hair
Black
is
Ass,
now...
Ribino.
Okay.
35 cents? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
35.
mi bino.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Bald is now in the lead at, or isn't? It isn't still? What? Or do you not add it?
I haven't added it yet. I'm adding it right now. There, it's in.
Okay.
Bald is in the lead.
And yes, I'm pretty sure they missed it. You guys missed Yano's donation.
We did?
Which one?
Just reading it.
Yeah, no. We loves
Yes.
you, but we also missed it. He's like, "Eep." Where is it?
I added it though.
Happy
Quite a bit
Squeal
up there.
Day. May the Bucket Champion live long. SF Fit. Chast Aerith. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. We can give that to Indio. I think because I know I would stuff it on Bino's plate, but Bino, you have a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna.
I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I love work. I love money, but like.
Yes,
there's a
I don't
point
want to. I don't
where,
want to
yeah.
over encumber you. Thanks for that
Okay,
mental
so
image.
that-
I just
that
had
will
to
be
scratch
cut
my
off
head.
then.
You. Oh my God! Don't say that. Now the back of my head itches. Stop it. Stop it. It's contagious. It's like fleas.
Don't worry. My
Right,
dog is
yeah.
licking my feet.
I will say
Stone
that
Age,
if the
Stone Age.
game doesn't compare to the character creator, I'm gonna have to be very upset about this.
It's not going to. Don't worry. Stone Age donates €5. Ball.
Bald. I expect Jafar to come in here and say silence Bino any minute.
Goddamn Jafar.
Jaffa Creed.
Mythical is
These days,
contesting.
going-
Jesus, the hair. Really, the hair? That's the thing? It's almost... Okay, well, you know what? Chatfish, we'll do what
Stop
Chatfish will.
complaining.
Let's
Like,
see, how many
don't
decisions are
worry.
there? Okay, there's the skills. Okay, so we're really just down to one more decision after the hair and we're done.
It's the class.
Hair's important.
Facial scars, lips. Oh, wait, hold on, we can get some makeup. What's a complimentary color
Pink.
bond for brown skin for lipstick?
Pink. Say pink, Bon.
What? No.
Say pink.
What's a good lipstick for brown skin?
Usually,
Light blue.
like-
Light blue.
Shut up, you. Speak.
Hmm.
Speak.
Was it right?
Stress. Usually like nice gray purples, you know?
Great
like
purples. Like this?
yeah, like a darker color, darker shades usually are nice.
Like that?
Sure, you know?
Sure? Are you like shinier?
Sure.
Ooh, glistening. It looks a little wet. Looks a little wet. Oh no.
Reds are also cool.
Like that?
You know what?
Actually, it
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know
So
what?
it's a
Hell
little.
yeah.
It's a little too shiny, but we'll keep it that way just to keep that uncanniness there. But the color is complementary, I think.
The big barks.
Mythical donates 100 Ron. Afro. Same tags.
Gibbs getting makeup tips on air.
Cyber
Well, yeah,
Tantrum
she's the
doesn't
expert.
Care about. See, chat doesn't care about the stats and skills. They just want the hair.
I think Bina would do his makeup more than Bob.
Listen, if Bond's gonna be hanging out with us on stream, of course I'm gonna get tips. It helps. You can make the character look
Bon, you can
sexy
read that
with a
milestone.
beard.
You mean horrifying?
Huh?
Don't lie.
16 months. Happy birthday,
I can read
Regina.
what?
Have a great day. Also,
No.
Afro chased Aerith.
Oh, okay.
That's £15, I believe, for that membership.
Now Bond didn't read it yet. She still needs to read.
Should read it. What?
And you read what?
Yeah. You have to read what Harlot membership said.
Oh.
She's
Okay,
reading it.
okay. Heart the Loving, member for 16 months, says 16 months, happy birthday Regina, have a great day. Also hashtag Afro, hashtag Chaste Aerith? Chaste Aerith?
Chased.
Chaste, okay,
Like
that's
taste.
right. I'm not illiterate.
Don't say it like that. Oh my god, doesn't sound good. McBono. Let's see.
You can collect all the literacies. Like we have the
Semper donates
The common core
$12.30 on Streamlabs and says same tags. Thank you for the nation. Come on, Chatfish. There's some more hills to die on later. Like, Chatfish wanted to
Is
die
there?
on this one. Did this one.
Is there though?
Chatfish dead bodies
That
on the
doesn't
beard.
put you ahead though, sadly.
the
All right,
you
chat.
see what
Which one of you is
happens
gonna
on the
mod in
cover?
Chatfish so we can put him in the beard? So
Fucking
like they peek out like. Whoa.
Actually, well,
I'm
let's-
already trying to do too many mods, so not me.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
It's never a joke.
It's not.
It's
Yeah,
a
with you it
real-
isn't.
Chatfish mods are never a joke.
It's Unreal Engine 5, so technically it shouldn't be too impossible.
About halfway for Conisfic, by the way, chat.
Makeup is one of the few things women normally is better at than all but gay men. So why are you asking? Frederick, bad fish.
If that was true, then kids wouldn't need any help.
And I just counted it as 15, Harlot, which is effectively what it is.
All right, Donut War is gonna close in 2 minutes regardless. So if you're gonna blow your load, blow it now,
Oh.
so we can move on. We do this when Donut Wars
Oh, is
go
that
on too
Gibbs?
long. They have a 2 minute deadline to basically win. Whoever wins at the 2 minute mark, the Donut War ends, so we can move on to the next thing.
It's based like
Whenever they do the nickel and
yeah,
dime wars,
sure.
we do this to stop it from
Nickel
lasting
and
an
Dime
hour.
Wars, they've been throwing like $10 every time.
Listen, they're trying to pull a fast one on me, Kib. Okay, Kib sees through their little tricks. They just want me to stare at this character screen forever.
Yeah.
This
Green.
is what happens when they see
Semper Tantrum donates $15 and says same tags. Thank you for the nation. My load was blown, Kibs. We've drained Mythical. No, Mythical! He's like, my bows.
Chatfish said hello.
Well, that
Shriveled
puts
little bit.
Bald just in the lead.
All right. If anybody doesn't want to contest, in 60 seconds, we'll move on to character classes. But that means Bald wins, right?
Bald would win
That's
by
unfortunate.
20 cents.
I wanted the Afros to win because this is just ass to look at. Oh, God. The back is arguably worse than the front.
Red blew my load.
like how the
earlier,
wood's
so I
different
can't- I
colors.
can't help.
Like,
Those 30
honestly,
cents.
I expect something to crawl out of that. I just... All right, so there's going to be 5 character class choices. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides... Ron donates
Background, not
10
the-
Romanian bucks.
You said Ron. Donate.
Mythical. Ron Weasley.
We're bringing back Ron, mythical Rons again.
That does put him ahead.
All right, so the classes are War Hero. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skanite uprising. Semper donates another $15 or $5. Sorry, thank you, the nation. A battle, fighting a violent Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. The Vanguard Scout is born to a humble beginnings. So that's like your warrior class, by the way.
Is that a class or just a background?
These are classes. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapons and equipment and abilities.
Oh, okay.
Basically, this is the warrior. Vanguard Scout is probably like a ranger. So read it. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are putting to work both inside and outside of the throne room. You were born, and then that's the vanguard, the noble scion.
monkey class?
You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court, and an invaluable ally to the emperor. So this, I think, is more like talking, like charisma build, I think, based on that. Court augur. When your village crops failed, and your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion, you foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield the power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Then we have Arcane Scholar, which this sounds like a mage character. Arcane Scholar is after graduating with honors from Bregenhill Academy. You published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn, yeah. So basically like a wisdom character. Alright, Chad, what do you think?
Can't be a
They were
war
still
hero with
doing
a
the Afro
US
Bald
haircut.
War.
They're still doing that?
Yeah, Afro's in the lead.
Oh my god. Well, here, we'll make it a poll. Which one of these characters doesn't fit Celeste? That's how or one of these class histories doesn't fit Celeste, you guys think? That's how we'll eliminate, to make it 4 poll options. Arcane Scholar. You know, Celeste is super big thinky. Maybe. Court Augur. That fits. Noble Scion.
Semper relents, so Afro's winning.
That fits.
Wins
And
each.
Vanguard Scout, I think. I don't really see Celeste as a particular warrior, but then again, I don't also see her as with fucking, you know, branches growing out of her skull, but, you know, whatever. There, I made a poll. Is the war over finally? Is there peace in the bucket?
Well, Semper has relented.
Did okay, so Afro wins? Currently?
Afro wins.
Alright. And thank you for your generous donations. For everyone that
It was
participated in the
well
donor war.
fought.
A well-fought donor war. Remember, chat, to shake fins with your fish opponents. And then kiss each other on the
Also,
cheeks.
chat.
Like that.
Depresso's in chat
No!
now. Now's the chance to green him.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Decompresso.
Decompresso has an active bounty at max capacity on his head. Whoever memberships him will receive all the rewards it entails, which is a custom chatfish, a chatfish STL, a animated chatfish, as well as a custom comm slot from one of our 4 artists, Bino, Lycanfish, Indio, and Alu Palu.
And a pocket fish.
Oh, and a pocket fish. Yes, we added that too.
Can you believe that I didn't remember Alucard's handle the other day when I need to talk to him? Because you guys keep calling him Palo, and I was, what the hell is it?
It's everyone else's fault but mine. There. Everyone else. Like, wow, real mature kid. Yeah, no problem. All right. Currently, the poll is slated. Arcane Scholar and Court Augur is in the lead at 36%, both tied. Noble Scion is in 3rd place at 17%. And lastly, Vanguard Scout is at 13%. Fear the Wrath of Broccoli Man? Broccoli Woman, actually.
Oh my god, broccoli fish so much.
It is truly an abomination.
But is it as much of an abomination as a Veilguard character?
I didn't see anything about Vitiligo.
Listen,
I think if,
it probably does have it, but either... Okay, fine, I'll go look. God damn it.
let's there. There's Vitiligo.
You're right there.
Yeah, there.
But it's not explicitly listed as that, it's just
Complexion.
a mountain spread.
Oh my god. It just looks white underneath. But, oh my god, that's funny. Some of these designs are quite ornate.
So, she came out of the womb marked by a god with all those roots and stuff.
Oh
I
my
wanna point
god,
out.
dude. She killed her mom on the way out. Rip. Rest in
You
peace,
know,
mama.
Harlot gives a membership.
Hey, Harley. She killed her mom with that goddamn afro. Holy shit.
Now, Harlot, if that's still going towards the art fund, it's at the cutoff point now. So I need to know if it is or not.
Beano? Quickly, throw rocks at Beano.
Why?
Why? He says.
Alright, the poll
What?
concludes now. Chatfish have chosen an arcane scholar. It doesn't really tell me what weapons we'll wield.
Usually it's a wand or scepter.
Okay. So he's doing the big thinkies, Chad.
That looks like a big thinky character, yep.
That's
Yes.
not even an afro, it's just the size of her
All into might.
head.
Okay, looks like standard Pose of Eternity RPG systems, except altered.
I click on the right thing, right? Yeah, arcane scholar.
Yeah, you want
Okay.
intellect and does that say mind? I can't see through your head.
Intellect and resolve.
Resolve.
Resolve
Okay,
is
so
maximum
different.
stamina and second wind deficiency. Intellect
That's more
is
dexterity.
elemental resistance and maximum essence.
Anything intelligence is basic RPG systems. Intelligence is what you want for anything magic related.
Wait,
Basic
might
perception?
is damage for all damage or just physical damage? Because it just says plus 6% damage, it doesn't say physical. Or not.
Carrying capacity.
Honestly, I can't really reassign more than 3 to a thing, it looks like.
All sources. Wow. Wait. What? Even magic? Uh-huh.
Intellect. The character's logic reasoning capabilities increases maximum essence. Great for wizards who are focusing on spellcasting. It's already at max pips. Perception. Ideal for rangers and casters who favor range. Great for all-round choice, dealing more damage. Honestly, we should take that out and put one of that in perceptions.
But muscle wizard.
Remember, I
The
cast
boat
Fist.
become the girl who lifts. Don't forget the oldest spell, Magician's Brick.
Magician's brick. Crushes him with a rock. My pronouns are they.
My pronouns
Also-
are abomination.
Is there a British voice?
Let's see.
Oh, lame. They only have 4 voices. Never mind. If you could do British, I was hoping we can make It's Ma'am again. But no. No. We can't have It's Ma'am.
Alright, chat, do you want to pay to increase the difficulty? You can increase the difficulty. For every $100, we can raise the difficulty. If Chatfish donate $200, I'll play on max difficulty. You have 60 seconds to decide, and I'll write the character's name while you do that. You can work together if you want.
Is there a...
But I'll read what the difficulty does. So, normal is the game's normal difficulty, which is probably the intended developer experience. The hard difficulty is suited for action-based RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and upgrades. And Path of the Damned. Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires a mastermind of strategization, of builds and loadouts, and above all, preservance. So basically, do you want me to make me metagame or not metagame? Metagame.
What's the journalist difficulty do?
Because they're actually journals. Story time.
Story time.
That is double. I don't want to.
I like how insipid the fucking easy difficulty is.
Story time difficulty is recommended for players who are barely players at this point, are more interested in exploration and story development rather than the challenge of combat. Combat is based in the player's favor.
Nice.
Easy difficulty requires a minimal strategization and easily forgives mistakes in combat. It is recommended for those who are new to action-based RPGs. All right. You know what, chat? I'll actually make this a poll. You can donate for it if you want, because that way, because you already did donate a lot already. So, for easy, medium, or hard is the 3 options I'll put in there. No, I'm not putting in story mode, and you better not vote for easy, chat.
What if they want story mode really badly?
They can pay it for that. They can pay
How much for story mode?
the daily goal.
Well,
What's
chat, that's
that?
not a bad deal. Given
Chat,
that
don't
the
do
daily
that.
goal is $108 away.
Don't do that.
Come on, think about it, Chad.
Imagine just playing the game and the game plays itself for you. Imagine, like, wow, what do
I
we
remember a
do?
racing game
have
like
to call
that.
himself a game journalist.
No journal mode, chat. You have a terrible tendency to vote for easy sometimes because you think it's funny. Like, we don't easy. Oh my god,
It's
why?
pretty funny.
Easy's in the lead. Are you serious? Of all the difficulties, I thought hard would be. Just easy. And somebody said, hard. Oh, there we go.
For games like this, normally you actually want hard if you want a decent challenging experience, but we don't know the balance in this game yet.
Uh-oh. Chatfish are doing that classic meme thing they do, where they tie all 3 options. They equalize.
I tell you to do that, but you don't lose.
Chatfish, stop it! Like, Chatfish, what
It's impressive, actually. Chat is truly...
They are one mind. They are a hive
It's
mind.
impressive how you can tie the votes so consistently.
Yes, that is fucking... You're doing it intentionally, don't lie. Chat's like, Chatfish.
But you can't see the poll until you vote. And you can't change your vote.
Yeah, how do you know that, chat? You can't
How do you
just...
know what?
The fucking...
Just be normal.
Maybe this democracy needs to be managed.
Alright, easy and normal are now in the rear at 32% both. Hard is in the lead at 36%.
Good.
Hard is gaining a lead. It's at 38%. The poll will close in 60 seconds. You may contest the poll if you so desire. If not, forever hold your peace, Chatfish. Normal in case easy wins. Same tags. Okay, so you only want that donut to go into effect in case easy wins. Are you okay with it being on hard if the public wants it? Or are you destroying democracy with your donation? I wish I hadn't used my 2 votes. You stupid cheaty fuck. Quit using multiple counts, Chatfish. Why am I seeing the viewership
just
double?
reminded me.
Why am I seeing the
Just-
viewership?
That's because
just remind me.
Harlot has donated to both accounts.
I like how it says single shared brain cell, and then another Chatfish, Ammonium, says chat all shares same brain cell. This is actually true. Chatfish are identical.
Alright.
Now what is it,
Let me
Beanos?
vote.
Beanos!
I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote.
You going to vote?
I'm
Me
going to
Beano?
fortify it.
Me and Bino, destroyer of beans.
Hard is okay, so only if easy wins. It will not take effect. He's fine with hard.
Also, Chatfish, you are my little bucket bros.
Sacred Dad says, Chatfish smart.
Alright, the poll is concluded. Hard is okay? Okay. The poll concludes. Nobody seems to want to contest. That's more than fine. Just double checking, make sure no donations came in to the other sides of things.
Nothing on Streamlabs.
Nothing on elements? Alright, we're good. Chat has chosen hard difficulty. If you want to raise the difficulty, you can always donate more later, Chatfish. Because I believe the difficulties can be toggled later.
Is there a broccoli may cry difficulty or?
Broccoli may cry.
Broccoli may
Yeah,
cry.
just like a picture of cheese being poured, hot cheese being poured on broccoli. Look,
Mhm.
a little animal.
Kill it.
Wow.
Pure protein.
It's far too colorful to live.
It looks like a gummy bear.
Kinda.
So cute. Oh my god. Look
Oh,
Not cute.
at it go.
I knew she'd react that way. I knew.
It doesn't look cute though.
Bino, are you a woman? I don't think so. I interrupted before he could answer.
He could be.
Interrupted before he could.
Looks delicious. I would eat it.
Honestly, it's what Bino looks like, probably. Damn!
Nice.
Oh my god.
What do you know
Oh, God.
of the living lands?
Helldivers
That's it?
has those
That's the
things.
screen time.
Tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse.
Oh, it's a parasite.
within the heart of
Parasitic
that
mushroom.
soil. Something
Yeah, like-
vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
The Last of Us.
Well, that's
Small
creepy.
tendrils reach towards us.
I think they're quite nice. Intros so
Lash
far good.
out to the
I actually like that.
empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow.
This is very Elder Scrollsy.
The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
You could say you're avowed to the Empire.
So we have to save the Empire, bro.
The last of it.
Fungus monsters are actually pretty cool. They're very creepy and gross.
You don't really see plagues it's related to fungus. Or at least, not that I can recall.
That flash.
Usually it's a
What the
virus.
hell?
Orlands are short, hairy folk. Ah, Sabinos.
Dang.
Dang. Look, little guy in the water.
Oh man.
It's a little Beano.
There's little guys crawling around. We shipwrecked Jabros.
Room people.
Blue guy.
I hate him.
Hey! Guess, why do you hate him? He's blue. He's done absolutely nothing wrong to me, but he's
Hey!
blue.
This is just like the Tau Fire War. Like a blue guy is
No,
about.
that's
name.
a character you see in
One of the
PoE
characters.
2 or race, but it looks different in this game.
It's very colorful. Let's see. Oh, that's not the button.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
He's very hairy. Alright, we got some checks here. Perception. Okay, dexterity. Let's do a perception check. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrett. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Celeste. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
This place is abandoned.
maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Adiran. Or they weren't Adiran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate the soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those
I
boys
think I'll
up
be
there
the other
are
way
cold.
around.
A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay.
Take that dagger.
Well, it's not starting off
Maybe it's
terribly.
Not too bad.
Press F to pick up your to pick a weapon or something.
Yep, I'm just gonna adjust the audio balancing because the music is a little on the loud side. So I can turn up the game a little more.
Frederick says, "What the fuck?" I looked away for 5 seconds, and the next thing I see is some blue creature I want dead.
What? He's our blue friend! No, chat! Everyone hates blue people! I know!
Don't worry, he's going to be banging Celeste by the end of it.
Oh no. I hope not, because I don't want to see
Why
the
are they all
fucking
blue?
artwork of that. I like how the color is in this game so far, but
But you
let's
know,
see.
how would you like to draw that? Press F to pick up a weapon.
I think India would like to draw that.
You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press the left or right mouse button, in my case the right or left mouse button, because you know my mouse is inverted,
'Cause
to
you're
equip
handicapped.
a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing and hidden or transmogrified by pressing the left mouse button for me. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet, and up to 2 rings at any given time. Okay, so we got a weapon, so we need to equip that. Okay. A common dagger. It does 13 physical damage, 8 stun, and costs 9 stamina, and has a 9% chance to critical.
You look like a
Well, there's a
dab
crafting
at that.
system.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've
That
gotta
is a
make sure
small
our troops
dagger.
are safe.
It is. You are a tiny little guy, you know that?
Yeah.
Daggers stab very quickly with high critical hit chance. However, they do lower damage and stun, and I did went away. Now you can block.
Going for a swim after all that.
Yes.
Hey, maybe there's something underwater. He'll swim too.
He was like, maybe I wanted to drown.
Yeah, the
No,
water
no.
effects look actually quite decent.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
How well is it running so far?
It's running really smoothly.
There's a chest.
Wow.
We found a gem.
That chest has had a single gem in it.
Oh, better than nothing. It's basically just rewarding us for a little bit of exploration. Not going to give us too much insane gear off the bat, I doubt.
Should have hidden the best in slot gear in there.
Remember,
You go there, you find this peekaboo.
I am an RPG
Basically,
veteran. I know how these games work. You explore. Yeah. See? The exploration always has a reward.
Stab it.
We got some mun-muns. Nice. Look, little
What about the
ratfish.
boxes that were there?
Little rat- we got to kill him. Can I stab the rat and eat him?
No.
You're missing.
He's too fast. What's this?
Run,
A
little
makeshift
buddy.
grave. The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us."
I hate to call it quits, but then I gotta head out. I'll see y'all later.
All right, thanks for hanging with us, Bond. See you later.
And then she disappeared
He
forever.
didn't approve of you robbing the grave.
She saw me trying to stab the rat, and she's like, no! She's a ratfish
I
sympathizer.
can bear
Here
to
lies
watch.
Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Silver Fennings. Okay, I have a slight suspicion that this might be better than Veilguard.
Why?
Low bar.
Oh my God,
The bar isn't
is
very
so
high,
low.
but so far, I'm not having what do we call immediate revulsion, because that's what Veilguard did to me. Immediate
That
No,
got
revulsion.
initial
super
impressions
integrated,
is that
though.
it's better.
Well, I prefer this style of RPG. It feels much more, a little bit Elder Scrolls inspired, I guess you could say. Water effects look decent for what they are.
Definitely a lot more colorful than what they initially portrayed the art style as.
Can I go out there?
Is there invisible walls?
I'm curious. Is F5 quick save? F6? I hope F8 is, I hope it was on the other F...
Sure.
okay.
Was that like a quick load?
Yeah, it was. Alright, so here we go. Whoa! Damn! Damn!
Yeah, to try it at least once.
Into the...
Game over. Make new character.
Alright, is there any way to get over there, or is that just a
There's
background
a-
thing? Because when I see a structure like that, I get curious. Hold on. Hold on.
It
Oh,
probably is, but
Nope,
not
fuck.
now.
Probably not from there.
Because that's clearly a death field.
yep, that is. Because I tried
Unless
to
you
step
get a
on that.
boat.
I tried to step on that, but I felt like it pushed me off.
Mm-hmm.
You might need a boat or something like that to jump off of.
You think
Or a
there's boats in this? That'd be
teleport
kinda
or
cool.
something.
God, what if this game is actually not terrible and it's actually good? And
I
chat
know
made
there's-
me make a Broccoli character. Oh
I
damn!
know there is
I'm
a
glad Bond wasn't here to
teleportation
see
magic in the
that.
previous 2 games. Don't worry, I'll call up and send it to her.
She thought those things were cute, and we just murdered one. They do look like,
Absolutely.
you know what they look like? They remind me not of gummy bears, but the little candy worms, gummy worms
Yeah.
with the sugar.
Yeah,
can see
gun
that.
worms. Gun
Little
worms.
fuzzy
Yeah,
worm.
them.
No, the fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Are you up ahead or something? You got ahead of me?
Sounded like he was.
Oh, you did.
You got a compass in the upper left.
I do.
Enemies, consumables, other helpful information that kids will ignore.
Shut your little mouth, boy.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
You can dodge with the spacebar. Well, the combat's better than Skyrim.
Yeah, it's better than Skyrim.
Yeah.
Mostly because it has like actual mechanics. Let's try blocking.
Is there a very perfect parry system?
I haven't tried that yet.
It says something about blocking only being possible, but then it went away.
Okay, the gameplay feels all right. Nothing spectacular, melee combat wise, but it's definitely not like terrible or anything. I drink the potion.
Got any potions or food?
Okay, so items will drop out of things. You can't really loot bodies like you normally can.
There was something that you could harvest there, yeah.
Yep.
Mushrooms,
Some
in your
mushrooms.
inventory.
Look, little chatfish prince. We slew these little lizard savages.
Imagine they were just
If I
trying
recall
to
correct,
defend.
this is the world of Pillars of Eternity, which makes the blue thing in Orlan. Party member one in Pee-wee mostly ate raw meat and scratched his balls.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
You're a
He's referring
monster.
to
So,
Well, they
How
can
did
turn
Blizzard-
monsters.
how did Blizzard
Read more in the
Activision-
journal with tab, Kibbs.
No shot. How did Blizzard and Activision get access to Pillar of Eternity?
What?
What are you talking about?
because Obsidian owns the IP.
Xbox Studios owns
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah.
How many of
Obsidian
these
owned the
damn
IP, and then
things are there?
Xbox bought Obsidian.
So why isn't...
Springberries.
It's an Xbox Studios game. Well, published game.
Yeah.
Developed by Obsidian Entertainment. Alright, so
Like
overall
Microsoft money.
initial impressions. Besides the character creator and the characters not being the most appealing, mostly I just don't like, I disagree with the art style. Because this feels like they should have gone for more of a stylistic versus photorealistic look to the
Yes.
characters. Because look at this. This world is stylistic as fuck. I have a slight disagreement about the visuals. Like, look at that. That looks neat. I mean, that looks bad, you know, because they're dead, I guess.
Guys, it's a
Oh,
bloodbath.
okay, I see now.
They've torn the
Why
place
is it on
apart from
fucking
the inside.
battle.net though?
Did they?
Godang. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Siblin, brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Meckwindsdog. I think these words Rordan. Showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? The Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
Were they
Make
fighting
us
each other?
whole.
Envoy, I don't like this.
It looks like they slew each other in battle. Is dead guy? No dead guy. Okay, don't see anything over here.
I like the cartoony art style this game has.
Yeah, I like the environment. I think the
I remember
environments are
some of the
nice.
soldiers praying around
I
that
like
place.
cartoony art styles. I always
Hope
think
they
like
help their souls find
stylized.
beyond.
I mean,
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
the schizophrenia setting.
Hey, you playing as Beano's character.
These
Hmm.
used to be nice
What do you mean,
quarters.
being scared?
You hear voices and you don't tell anyone.
Would you tell people?
Mid-spring, frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that, I hope. Until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. So they basically got stocked with more munitions and armaments for something big, but they didn't know why. Why did they do that, Japros? Damn it. I want that axe.
Or at least I'd grab you the dagger so you're dual wielding.
Pillars of Eternity. Huh? The game! Audra
Yeah.
is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of an iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our soul travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines, a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Chatfish. Big philosophical bucket thingies.
Take a bite of the crystal.
Can you?
It dies. Is this bucket shrooms?
You take a bite of the crystal. Like,
Mushrooms.
you're eating someone faster.
Like a
Take that shield. Got a key.
Means you can open that door, that gate from before.
Just keep an eye out for traps. Roasted chatfish? No.
Wasn't big enough to be a chatfish.
Alright, so the door was back here, wasn't it?
Yes.
Alright, chap bros, we're getting armored up. Yeah, okie dokie. So they're starting off strong with a mystery cast about on an island. Very much feels like Elder Scrolls, sent by the Emperor himself, you know? An agent of the Emperor. So there's a lot of interesting setup, I guess.
Yeah. It says, lick the crystal, taste the crystal, we bucket fish mush.
So this was the castle that shot our ship as we approached. And that's what basically shipwrecked us. But these were our allies, so they clearly had some sort of coup or basically fight for power, and then whoever took control of the cannons and fired them upon us. Probably another...
Crazy.
I think there's probably another political faction that's going on here that's trying to sabotage the Emperor. Uh-oh.
Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
So you can hold to do a power attack. They break enemies' blocks, but consume more stamina.
Stab him, chip. I like the ragdoll physics.
Kill the leader.
I don't think it's that useful on the small ones.
Do we have
I'm
a
shivering
power attack?
Yep, we can charge our heavy attack. Okay. Gotta get used to that.
I'm guessing your health is behind your head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, unexpected.
Well,
My dog is licking me. No.
No, I just want to let your stamina recover. Go away.
Oh, that's close. There we go.
Don't forget you can dodge.
That's true.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got
You can also hit tab to use your food instead of consuming all your potions.
What about chatfish? Can I hit tab on them? Like, fucking grabs them. Roasted chicken. And an apple.
Goddamn.
That was just essence regen, not health.
Yep, my health bar is full though. I already ate the food I needed.
Okay, well, we can't see that.
Well, don't ever talk to me again. He's like, be funny. That's it? Okay. Well, we slew the lizard people. Feels like we're having gator tonight, chatfish. You know, I think as a game, this game might be alright. Now, narratively, that's the next question we have to ask ourselves. Is the game's narrative hold up? That's what I'm actually more skeptical of at this point.
Can you talk to your companion?
It's serviceable. Maybe. Let's go up to him.
Can you stab your companion?
Hope we're going the right way.
Nope. He's our tutorial companion. He'll probably die before this is over, if I had to guess.
It was just telling you about spells, kids. Go back.
Burn
Everybody's gonna be
berries.
burned with
Yep.
fire damage, some spells, abilities.
About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Yep.
Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Cross your arms. Do we have a problem? Celeste isn't having it.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for good reason.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started.
I was like, not sure if I like Irish
Wild.
people.
Stabbed their mates in their
Not
sleep.
sure I like it.
Fair.
Fair. And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Narrow your eyes. The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
I agree, this all sounds suspicious.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other. But we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help to adherence. After all that... Keep talking, I'll do that.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Is this a choice? Don't worry, I believe you. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Let's go find that key, Garrick. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Yes! Chatfish! Whoa!
Sleep well, harlot.
No. Now, there's a good chance she could also escape. There's a couple things that could be going on here before you vote, chat. So, she could be telling the truth. She could be lying, right? The guy who we woke up next to could also actually be the person who set this all off to begin with as well. We don't actually know him before this event. He's a bit suspicious, and we sort of ran into him on the beach. He could be lying. He could have assumed the identity of one of the crew that actually perished, and we were actually the sole survivor. That's also an entirely possible situation. And so he could be doing this trying to undermine this girl who actually could be useful, or this girl could be a problem, or neither of them could be actually involved. Like, there's a lot of potentials here because they've set up a rather interesting plot here. Or, well, an introductory plot, I guess. So the real question is, do we take our companion's word and be like, no, don't trust her? Or is our companion trying to get us not to trust her because he's worried that she actually might help us figure out what actually happened here? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just saying, chat. I've got some, I've got some feelings here.
Nah, subtlety's overrated. Everything's exactly as it's been said.
I'm just saying because they've already established a lot of mystery in the plot right off the bat. Like, what's going on with the Empire? Why did the Emperor send us here to investigate this plague? Why did the Emperor's soldiers fire on us when we got here, despite being sent as an agent of the Emperor? There's somebody else at play here. There's something more going on. I'm hating on I wish. Is it Abba here already? Abaddon wakes up from his bed, bloodshot eyes, like, Getty! Welcome to stream, little Gedfish. Oops, need to... Well, that's okay, a little unexpected. Be a good little bucketfish. Spare, go with option 3. Let's go find that key. Alright, Chumba donates $2. He wants us to spare her, that Elora may be of use to us. She might serve the Empire well. Chat, I'm feeling very imperialistic, because for the first time in a long time, we are playing an RPG where we're playing as an Imperial character, and that's kind of cool. I hope that it just doesn't immediately go right away and go like, actually, the Empire's just straight up evil, and they never were working for you ever, and they were just using you. It's like, God damn it. I mean, I know they're using us, but it's like, come on. I want to work for the Empire. The Empire sounds cool. Empires
the Emperor
are cool.
gave you a direction. He gave you purpose.
He did. We have a relationship with the Emperor, though. We haven't seen him in the game since the prologue, or since the intro cutscene, where he was basically talking to us.
Go dark broccoli.
I'm just looking at the moment where I make food, says Getty as he rolls around the kitchen. It's simple logic. Alright, chat, we're slated to spare. 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. Will she actually be useful? That's the real question. My money's on the fact that she... I want to say she's actually not going to be backstabbing us, but I also have a weird feeling about her. Because there are holes in her story. It's just whether or not she's not telling us the truth for other reasons. Because maybe she's part of an actual resistance movement against the Empire, And so that's the reason why she don't reveal. She's not just a smuggler, she's an actual enemy of the state.
She looks ugly, kill her.
She doesn't look that ugly. My God, I feel like people... Bino. She looks all right.
Like a pug.
Wow, you guys are terrible.
Oh.
I feel like I'm like the only one here who's ever like interacted with women. You guys have like some really outlandish expectations. She's not ugly. Fucking. Know who's ugly? My character. My character's ugly. That
You
would
don't know
agree
what your
with.
character looks like. They have something on their face.
No, fucking.
They could be pretty.
No, I know what's underneath that. I know it's... Getty doubles down.
donates.
Spare the woman.
Yeah.
Thank you for the nation. All right, chat. Seems like Chatfish have consolidated. And thank you for your generous donation. Now that the consolidation is over, there's no much to contest. Let's go find the key, Garrick. Or wait, no, Garrick. Are you sure that 3 is what you wanted? You wanted to spare the women, didn't you?
What the fuck, Mythical? Yeah, swear.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care. Are you sure? Let's find the key.
Let's go find the key.
Garrick, but that's the other guy, not her.
Yeah, because you're talking to her, telling him you're gonna find the key.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I got so caught up.
Kid.
I got so caught up in the overarching plot that I've forgotten.
Just for that,
no, too late.
Read what
It's in the
Mythical
warden's
just
room.
typed.
They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way
It's
in,
south?
though. You seem smart.
Sorry.
We
Hold on.
live to regret this.
I don't see what he has typed.
Mythical Fool.
Yeah, I don't see his.
Are you on live or top chat?
Live chat.
Already.
I'll read it because he's fucking not doing it.
I found it. Chatfish need to lick and taste her to determine if she's lying or not. Yeah. Be right back. Let me see who's at the top.
I like how in Resident Evil 4 you could open a box and there'd just be a snake in it and it'd bite you. This game should do that.
That'll be funny.
Ooh,
Ooh, a boo.
A new way to open boxes.
a new way to open boxes.
Does it need ammo?
Wait, how do I set different loadouts? Oh, okay, there we go.
Remember, it's left alt to switch.
Apparently not.
There's an idea. We could shoot them. Nice work.
No, he's right.
Nice work.
And you did it.
This doesn't seem. This has unlimited arrows. Okay.
Well, it didn't seem to have ammo.
They don't want to have ammo management. That doesn't bother me. It just means I get they're going for more arcadey. Oh.
Yeah. It also has the fun area of firearms of Footlock.
Little ratfish.
Shoot it with the bow.
Damn.
You missed. Why is Kib's first friend always a furry?
Because he knows Beano.
Helmet and robe. You could put that on, Kibs.
I think I want to wear the armor instead. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second. Guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels. She probably might have connections. Yeah, I have the same suspicion the guard here did, but expressed clear contempt for Adir, and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Sassy female.
We have a solution for that. Footlock in the back of the head.
Some weird growths on the face. Maybe they were affected by mushrooms.
Most women are sassy. Why would you kill them, Fuzzy?
Well, Kibs, there's 2 different types of...
Yeah, you tell me a
you can wear.
non-sassy woman, alright? And I'll tell you they don't exist. I've only been sassafrest. I've only been...
So maybe you can have on that robe and your armor. You should check.
Alright, before we do that... Yep.
No, it is an armor piece, not clothing.
I'm back.
Okay,
There
through
were
that door.
indeed people. Yeah, did you get any magic yet?
Not yet. We just got a bow.
Mm.
And
Just got
gloves.
armor.
Are the bows unlimited ammo, or do you have unlimited bow arrows?
It doesn't seem to require ammo.
Yep, seems to be unlimited. No ammo listed.
There was a breakable there.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Now, why is this guy dead here? Why don't we ask
That's
about
the guard
that?
she killed, remember?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Smugglers.
keep going. We're on the right track.
There was a breakable right there.
What, where?
When you shot the arrow that way into the room? No. 90 degrees right. That more right. Over that way.
For that box? Just
Yeah.
because of the box doesn't mean there's stuff in it. It'll usually glow
No, but
gold.
there could have been.
Yeah. Silly. Little goofy guy.
Hold right click for you, or left
You're
click
gonna
for you.
regret this.
And you need to hit the box, kids.
Oh my god, she ran in the way. She got a gun?
Where'd she get a gun?
Fuck, give me that! I want the gun.
If she's a part of your party, you
Where
can't
did she
hear.
get that?
Don't worry about it.
There we go. Nice. Okay.
Still her gun.
We'll get a gun. I'm gonna get a better gun. My gun's gonna be bigger. My gun's gonna-
Rifle or pistol?
He's got to shoot mushrooms.
Blunderbuss.
Massacre each
Oh
other.
god.
They
The
just
fucking
don't.
gummy.
Something caused this.
Let's check the water. Oops, I didn't mean to press that.
Out of item. So Gibbs just pressed another item then.
Yep, I just drank purple drink.
Oh, if I had to press the button.
Oh, there's a pop in there.
Yep. a chest. Remember, exploration is rewarded.
I know.
I know, I'm just saying to Chatfish. I mean, so far this is passable as a video game. Though I think I paid like a retarded amount of money to get access to this early, so...
Was it
Wasn't
$90?
it 80? It was
Yeah.
$80.
That was not worth it, I'll tell you that
I like
much.
how it doesn't. Steam doesn't say you're playing a game.
It's not a real game.
Now, granted, we're only in the prologue, but I'm surprised I'm not having a violent reaction to this game like I did with fucking Veilguard, because I was
No,
expecting
he paid
that.
$90.
Yeah, he paid 90. The basic version is
Bastards when they
70.
came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone
The
else.
current reviews are all positive.
Well, yeah, anyone that
Except for
bought
one.
early access. Oh, hey, common sword. Now we've got something to work with a little bit better here.
He was gonna give you a description on what swords are.
Swords fucking quick. Let our
Minor
damage.
damage, low stun, have very low block efficiency. Well, that's why you have a shield. That's a short sword, though.
I like how my character's running with like their arms like I can't even do it like like I would look like a Mongo running like this like
I mean, have you seen your character, Kibbs? That's exactly how Celeste would run.
How
Remember,
can
you're
she see?
Celeste.
Tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
My god, this is the Halo Elite hard.
Did your god give
Fucking
you
You have
that
stealth
power?
attacks.
turn to ash.
Sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
One attribute point. Select your first ability. Charge, Fighter, active. Tanglefoot, Minor Missiles, Wizard, active. Well, considering our stats, we're going to go for Minor Missiles. Though Tanglefoot sounds very useful considering how the combat works with this, but magic.
Well,
Rank one.
they have some of the... Yeah, those are spells from the Pillars of Eternity games.
When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial, E, or from quick slots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Abilities require essence, which is the purple stuff, to cast, which is what my big titties and head is covering. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions, or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies.
So press the 1 key.
Yep. Want to cast. Let's see if we can sneak up in the front. Nope.
Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies will build up their stun. Press left click near a fully stunned enemy to do something. To perform a special attack for massive damage.
Standard cooldown from magic.
Oh, wrong button.
Can you hit friendlies?
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
try. No friendly fighter.
And so far, the archery looks way better than Veilguard.
Once again, low bar.
This game, well, yeah, we're setting the bar low, but it already surpasses Veilguard. The combat system is actually tighter than Skyrim's. But
I would say it's
Low
definitely
bar.
better than Skyrim.
yeah, we're setting, again, like I said, we're setting low bars here. Because, again, in order
You
to
can
figure out
sprint
where
with
this
shift.
game stands, we have to first set the...
And sprint is toggled because you set that on options.
Yep, I know.
Same with crouch. I'm saying it for chat.
I'm trying to think of other games
Who's
in
from
the
button?
RPG style to compare it to.
Do you recharge mana over time or just with the...
I think
compare
potions.
to Outer Worlds.
I haven't played Outer Worlds, so I can't.
I have. It's not
Outer
very good.
Worlds, that's more
Common
sci-fi
Grimoire.
fucking this kind of fantasy RPG.
Hope there's a fire spell in there.
Made by the same people though.
Grimoires enable a variety of spells to be cast or unlocked.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
No, you got to win.
Look, a frozen little lizard guy's like, "Eep."
You got to win, keeps. Can be a Harry
Wands
Spotter.
can cast homing projectiles.
Oh my god, I can use it with a shield.
Is it dry?
Yes!
Can you keep a grimoire on the shield?
Use the Grimoire to burn, it says.
Yeah, because you can. I think you can use the grimoire.
Hold right click and press 1, 2, 3, or 4 to cast a spell. Casting the spell consumes essence.
Consumes essence.
So it wants you to cast fire to. It wants you to cast fire on the.
Oh, that's
obstacle.
cool. I like the Grimoire thing. You hold the right click and then you can cast these spells in there. Now, bear in mind, it will use
they-
that. Well, let's take a drink.
That means you can't block while you have a Grimoire.
Yep. That's
It's
fine.
more glass cannon.
You could have a Grimoire and a sword.
You could. You actually could.
Can you try?
Yeah. You can be a battle mage. Well, that's cool.
Nice.
Maverin's Fury in a book.
That's cool. That is actually.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Next up,
Ow!
there at least.
He casted stone at you, keeps.
Alright, gotta lead a little.
Wizard rock. Wizard rock.
You also have your spells you could have casted.
And a wand.
You can try the. You can try
Your
the.
one
second
ability.
one.
Ouch. Oh. Oh. Burn!
That's fairly effective.
What's the second
Thank
spell?
you, Emma.
I think.
Ice. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I think that final the other one is
That
protect-
probably will arc the other enemies.
Ah,
No, he
did-
just
did-
explodes.
Did you see?
So electricity causes explosions, fire
Maybe it's
burns, and frost freezes in place.
Maybe it's because he's in water though.
So that's a barrier, I'm guessing.
A lot of this is basic implementations of spells for those for games that do really well.
You also have your ability spell you can do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that consumes magic.
Well, all of
Wait.
it does.
Oh, for this.
It does look like he has a bit of passive regen on essence.
Does he?
Yes,
I can't
Not
see.
that I've seen. I get essence from killing.
Ah, yeah.
From murdering.
Chapter. Oh no,
Okay, so you have two
boy.
tiers of spells. You have your basic ability spells and you have your Grimoire spells.
Maybe that's a thing that you unlock later, the passive version.
I've seen ruins like this.
Thank you, YouTube,
Wonder what
for
they are.
crashing on Firefox
Maybe
again.
nobody knows.
I don't know why it does that.
It crashes on Chrome too. It's doing that. For it.
I didn't buy the Outer Worlds because it looked really bad. I bought Avowed because
bad?
I'm a streamer now. Because I'm a streamer now.
Outer Worlds was. I know. Well,
This doesn't feel that bad, does it? How does this look compared to Outer Worlds those that played it?
So
It's not much better.
Better.
No. let's go one at a time, all right? So Fuzzy first, and then we'll go Rapier, then me.
Yeah.
It looks much better. I mean, it has a better art style. You can clearly tell it has a much bigger budget. Outer Worlds was a budget title. This is not a budget title, so you gotta keep You gotta keep. It's like comparing a AA to AAA graphics.
All right, now Rapier Man.
Pretty much what Fuzzy said. It seems like the writings are better in this than Outer Worlds.
All right, my turn. So Outer Worlds starts off as a Reddit game with a very long intro about how the game's not really taking itself seriously. This one starts off relatively serious, and then we haven't really had that many jokes so far.
I like how the game is taking itself seriously. Like,
I hated that in Outer World.
I will note that the game doesn't. It has the art style of a game that wouldn't take itself seriously. That would all
yes,
neon colors.
honestly, I was gonna. The marketing was pitched like generic fantasy. That is what it looked like, and just floaty, colorful fantasy. But so far, the game is taking itself seriously, and I actually really like that. Oh.
Here's the initial trailer 5 years ago, and I'm not talking just pure raw graphics, but just for art style comparison.
You can't kill me.
Definitely a
No
different
one can
feel.
kill me.
Did you see it,
I'll
chat?
swim
How
across
it's
the
really
sea.
hit me?
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Uh-oh. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. Yeah, true. We don't know. It's not good. That's not good at all. Well, it probably correlates to what happened to the soldiers inside the castle.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could
See you later,
come to
Mythical.
blows. Keep your guard up.
See
Bye,
ya.
mate.
Feed the
Sleep
roots,
well.
kill the rot.
Okay, well, he can't be reasoned with. But he can be killed. I feel like range is going to be powerful.
Wizardary.
Fire! Use the fire thing.
I'll say that the melee was doing more damage. But
Yes,
the dagger
it
was.
does significantly more damage, but I think the trade-off is we can basically kite. Let's try... Oh god,
That did good damage.
I gotta watch my stamina consumption.
Also, I played Outer Worlds. My complaint is that they mark themselves as, oh, you're Fallout New Vegas, like a successor.
It was not.
Then I killed a guy and I couldn't loot anything from him. That's when I know that like the game didn't have fun.
I definitely could not pull the joke with this game because when they advertised that it was in the words of the Dream universe, that game took itself seriously. So,
The Grimoire seemed like it was actually really powerful.
Yeah,
See,
I'm
the
actually
fire
curious
thrower,
when I
the
try
fire
the Grimoire
thrower.
again.
oh yeah, the magic system and Pillars of Eternity is always been good.
More ice.
I've basically seen how they implement some of the more advanced spells.
Can't you electrify him?
I don't have any mana. Oh, so that's good for chaining. I don't think it's good for this guy. There we go. Now I can do it.
I wonder if they're gonna do more of the
You can stack
classes
freezing.
branch off.
Who bought his commission.
A great hammer.
Now look.
We can try that weapon.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Great hammer deal extremely high damage and stun, so have high block efficiency. However, they're very slow. Senior officer's reprimands. Stedman Rulk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed to you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Well, he's dead. He failed. Just no. Mission failed. We'll get him next one.
Became a Raffles, bro.
Boiled cabbage.
Yeah, I don't think we want to eat that.
I don't know. I look at your character. I think they would.
Softwood branch. Upgrade material. Alright, let's try out the next weapon we've acquired. A big warhammer. That consumes a shit ton of stamina.
I wonder if they implemented some of the other classes.
Torn from the field notebook of Gedea Tendir, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort. I have been weeks at the fort now. I don't know how it's worded. And I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship with Andhra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too. They should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I have never explored a corner of Era that did not recognize the centrality of Bereth to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationships to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all, but that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long days, hot days of deep summer, and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. My God, Champros.
They were godless heathens.
They were apostate. Cause
Godless bucketfish. Not worshipping their kib as they should.
Cheekless.
Yep. Game rewards the shit out of me for exploring. Take you exploring. I put little treats in your corners for you. Oh. That was the level design, by the way. Level design was a bit of a fruit cup.
A bit.
So far, this game is at 75% on Steam, but it's way too early.
It doesn't matter what the general populace thinks. It only matters what we think, you goofball.
the raw.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright?
No.
Can you hear me?
I heard a voice. Are you alright? You sounded different.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
I probably hit my head in the shipwreck. People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they? I mean, I don't know, so let's just, yeah.
We read about
Like
that.
this. I've been
Yeah,
around
that makes
Adra
sense in
my
the
whole
first two.
life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even God likes.
That's some gift.
So I'm unusual, even if people like me. We have bigger things to worry about. But it's never happened before. I mean, that's true.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Worry about that later, player.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
All that art and architecture. I'm like, Gib smash.
Gibbs is playing Tomb Raider now.
Music's not too bad.
Who's the composer?
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There,
That
in the
can be
distance.
my
It's
mum
Paradise.
calling.
So, the smuggler
Venus
wasn't lying.
Theory?
My name's Alora, you know.
Feels like he took a lot of inspiration from Jeremy Soul's work with Elder Scrolls. Not bad. Jeremy Soul, if you're going to take inspiration from, would be definitely a good guy. He's got a lot of experience in the industry. I'm glad we took a chance on you. Are you coming or staying here and arguing? You know what? You know what? You didn't disappoint me. Let's build up our hopes in her so she can, you know, she'll feel guilty if she betrays us.
Abby in the back later.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
You know, the facial animations aren't bad. It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
We're not at BioWare levels yet of sadness and depression.
No, so far this doesn't seem bad.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm wondering if it's gonna have like a lacking compelling story, or if we're gonna get like the bait and switch.
Never thought I'd be
Oh wow,
glad
that
to
looks
sail
pretty good.
here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
You do what you
Look.
need to.
I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Ediran diplomacy for you.
Wait, how can she tell you winked?
Yeah, no,
wish her
don't
luck.
worry about it. Do all the locals dislike Edirans? Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Do all the locals dislike Edirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Garrick.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life.
You lived.
and
I'm surprised,
I
honestly.
won't soon forget what you did.
I was honestly expecting a betrayal of some sort. We didn't actually get betrayed. They remained loyal to the end, huh?
There wasn't any subterfuge.
What will you do now? Well, I think there was, but not from our party.
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at
He's
the
so
embassy
blue.
know where to find a good, strong drink.
Does your man have sour candy?
A little bit. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick, and good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Alright, chat bros.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And here I thought we were getting along.
Hey!
Fish!
Sleep well,
Turn
harmless.
around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
God damn! The name Celeste. What was that about? Good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Lyncher.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glorious.
Ugly.
What are you trying to say? I look like a piece of broccoli? Look, gorgeous, elegant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of your way. No. Gorgeous, elegant, and authoritative.
Yeah, to be Grinch.
You're doing great.
Wait, is that Garrus?
Again, we're having a bit of an
It might be.
emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our clavicle.
Fishman might be best boy soon. Chatfish, how do you feel about Fishman? Is he a friend of chat?
He's blue.
Only if he does our calibrations.
He's blue. Who or what is Claviga?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less.
It is.
Most people
Miss
out
Garrus.
here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles.
Fish Garrus.
So we made up some new ones.
Fish Garrus. Fish Garrus. Risen about. They left town at the same time. I want him to be in my party, please.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate.
He has a shark, literally.
Nature has a mind of its own in these
Or whale.
parts. When the
I think it's a whale.
ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Why do I feel the devs knew that people would make ugly characters? Because they always do that in RPGs.
I mean, look at Oblivion, okay? That's where this all
Most peo-
started.
Most people actively make ugly characters for me.
Because it's funny. And it is funny. I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to
I feel
find
like
the
they need to
ambassador, and
update
I
the
need to find
faces.
the claviger.
Because the lighting, how it reacts with her
teeth.
face... not at the teeth. Like, his face looks fine, but her face and the lighting looks... like lumpy? Like, it looks lumpy.
Something's off.
Yeah, something's off, and I think it's like a lighting bug. He looks fine because he's supposed to look that way because of his texture. But she looks kind of weird. Like, when you see the side angles of her face. Excellent. You can be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Yeah.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar.
Give me Fishman.
Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be...
already.
Yeah, he's definitely like they.
It's the scars.
Well, yeah,
Garrus.
he's got the archetype, but he's got a what's the word? They chose a VA with good charisma, and this is why it's important when companion characters have good VAs. So, his voice work is genuinely solid. All he needs to do is get decent lines for his character, and he'll be a good character. It's gonna be pretty easy, as long as they don't fuck that up.
Blue Man Group.
Yeah, pretty much. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garot's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garot paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garot?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garot, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great. Something to look forward to. First thing...
Always funny.
Chad, what have you done to me? First things first, I have to find the ambassador.
You do that. Just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. No. I'm curious about the world and what other side quests I need to know about. Any idea what she wants with me? Ominous. I'll have to ask her what she did. I'll deal with her later. Let's go, Kai. Okay, fine. We'll talk about it. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
I fought lizards. I'm experienced.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Nice! He is a companion. All right.
Oh,
that's positive points for the game.
He's a seasoned soldier and mercenary from...
The Rausian?
Rabatui.
Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. Incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. He has fire and ice and fire starter abilities.
I have a suggestion for him. Give him a sniper rifle.
I don't know if there are sniper
They
rifles.
don't
Might
exist.
be rifles.
That was the joke. Just making errors.
Yeah, keep going.
Or the Queen. Fire and Ice. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Fire starter. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles.
Okay, so you can actually do that for us.
I'll bet you're glad
And
to be on
Frederick
dry
says,
land
for the
after
Queen.
that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Don't know anything about her, but still.
You place one blue boy for another.
Left these beacons
Even
all
like
over
fast
the
travel.
island. They're good for finding your way around.
Eh?
That beacon. Look on your mini-map. Your compass.
Well, that.
Yeah.
You can fast
Between
travel. You can
tensions
press
in the
tab to learn
city,
more.
Threats outside. Your militia's in over
I
their
wonder if you
heads.
could see a map of the place if you do that.
It sounds like it does.
Press M. The map screen shows topographical maps of the region of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic details in the areas you have traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Track quests objectives are marked on the map with a little blue symbol icon. Untracked quests objectives are also marked on the map with a little square symbol kind of thing. That's sort of like an angle, kind of. Like a diamond. Which is well
It's
cute.
said at the start of character, when we finalize the character, that you can't change your character after
Oh, damn.
you leave the screen. To answer Page's serious question, and to answer Juice's question, the game seems decent so far.
Yeah. I mean, we just got out of the prologue. Well, we've just entered the first city out of the prologue.
To give a pro or a positive to the writing so far is it
how
seems
hard
to
is
be
it to
taking
answer a
itself seriously.
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives that you could consult.
That's a long way to walk.
Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Her face is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about those Zorips. What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates.
That must
They
be the
never
money.
thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Listen, chat voted on the character. I look like an abomination because of them. You guys. The souls of plants and Kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods. Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
I'll see what I can do about the Zorips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here.
Fool.
That cabin on the cliff.
This gives
all by
house
itself.
key to random person.
Starts digging through cupboards like,
Gods know I can't
nah!
go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Ah, as the envoy of the Emperor, I must show that the Adirans will bring order and justice to my new empire. She's like, no!
You'll select that as your quest.
No! Hold on, Chatfish are freaking out because they're creating empires. Okay, we're gonna mark that. Yes, we're already off side questing.
Good.
I suppose so, actually. There are some
He doesn't have a
ruins to the
name.
north, just across the river from the Stranglers. The Pargunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you.
She's
You
very
will be
tall.
justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land
That's
is
like
more
a
dangerous
fish
than
person. Okay. I was like, what's with the face texture? It's a female fish.
Do not worry, little man.
That's the Raratouillans, the one your companion is. They come in many colors.
And have no
I like mine. Mine is blue. Just like blue.
Alright.
Move.
Oh, hey.
Break.
That looked like a jumping puzzle to me.
Oh,
That looked breakable.
that does, but it's not.
Oh yeah, it's not.
No
it's not
cracks.
damaged.
Also, careful in sprinting down off these, chat. You sort of slide. Okay. Faith. Oh! Got scared. Got
This
scared.
is Assassin's Creed now.
Yeah, kinda.
Leap of Faiths.
Well, you're not going. I don't know if you're getting the right spot for that.
Maybe not the right spot, you're right.
Good. I don't see anyone inside the building so far.
Roof. There's gonna be a hole.
Try hitting it anyways. Yeah. No.
Yeah, well, we tried.
Try looking. Okay, so you got multiple.
Talvika's Landing. Alright, well, let's...
There, try breaking the boxes in. No. Can you see above the boxes to see if there's any? Oh, you can see.
What if it's a burnable?
Oh,
How do you use your
yeah.
companion's abilities?
Give me a
See in the top there, in the top roof, in the top corner. There's definitely something, some way you can get it.
Yeah, up
there.
there on the awning. Looks like it was a window.
That's where the light's coming from.
There's definitely some way in.
Yep, there has to be. Let's check the perimeter of the building.
Well, there was an awning above, well, the boxes where it looked like it had a window. You
This
could
one
have tried
has
to
a
get in.
hole.
A different one, but hey, still load.
There we go. There we go.
Immediately start stealing shit from them.
Might as well.
I don't remember stealing being a thing until it was Eternity 1.
Bathhouse shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing, smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helia's parsley. Common to the Adirian mainland, small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Oh, okay. A large dose can end one. Damn! That got dark. That got dark. But in a feudal fantasy society, that would basically be to prevent a bastard. Still, that got dark quickly. That got dark quick. Oh my god, we got a gun.
Oh, your first gun. And it's a one-handed, I bet. You could have that and the spellbook.
Oh my god. I'm a gun mage. No, sorry. I'm a...
Once if you click on the gun. Common pistol.
Common pistol.
There you go.
Aha! Science and gunpowder!
Science and gunpowder.
I mean, magic and gunpowder. It was a book, so my brain defaulted to science.
Science.
Oh, what if... What
No,
if...
Kibbs, go back up. I'm telling you, there was that window you never looked at. Not that window. Right above the entrance.
That window's closed. We already looked. Yep. Yellow.
No, not those windows.
Since the Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Look left. Down.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
Choomba, smart. Choomba brain big. Kid brain little and small. Just a whirl.
Got
The
an
dream
axe.
scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Ooh, polearm.
A spear.
Okay, we need 3
Spear
lockpicks.
thrust is average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun at a long melee range. And they have low block efficiency. Wait, wasn't there still more stuff in there?
No, I need lockpicks to open that. I was curious to see if I
Oh,
can kill
lockpicks.
animals. You can't. So this is going to be sort of like an arcadey RPG.
Which is sad, because in Pillars of Eternity, you can just kill everybody.
Unless you're here to trade, don't bother.
That looks cool. Let's go check that out.
This game has been surprising so far.
Yeah, it's not like amazing or
It
anything,
seems
but
like-
as
no,
like
but
a
it seems like
fun
a
little
decent game.
action RPG, yeah, it's not bad.
I
I've
don't think it's
overheard
worth,
of... No, it's not worth the asking price at all.
No, it's overpriced. $70 is not for this. There's a
Like,
lot of, a lot
this
of,
is
nice
another game I think that is, you throw it on the wish list, get it at $40, but that's my assessment, only like an actual hour plus into gameplay. I overheard a pair of men grinning Ballarok, yeah, because it's not worth 60 either, talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look, now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Selena if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bark orders at us. Well, unfortunately for you, good sir, I'm going to be taking whatever that thing you just talked about for myself. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Mes Iverno 3, Mejetsu 2784. AI, May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Clavigar, Emond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in large handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. So there's a ghost? Or he injured himself? Interesting. Let's try that. Sales manifest. This document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1, lost, destroyed by gods. Shipment C2, lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. Shipment C3, sold, profit lost in robbery. Shipment C4 underscore. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure their here will be different.
No, not the cabbages.
Oh my god, what's with games and cabbages?
The cabbage path.
There's another dead body.
Cat.
There's a cabbages.
Shoot it.
Silver, common wand, and some pelts.
The game really does reward you for exploration.
Whoa!
I'd have to expect you to die there.
What's that under the,
There's some debris and wreckage from either construction. Yeah, because the wood logs have fallen in here. That looks like a stretched
it was
texture.
just lighting. It was just lighting under the one dock. It looked weird. Why don't you go investigate that body?
I will. Also,
what's actually the...
Oh my god, we got two lockpicks. We need one more.
What's actually the graphical requirements for this game?
I don't know. Check it out on the store page.
You mean hardware requirements?
Remember, Chat Bros bought me a nice PC, so...
No, I meant actual graphical requirements, like what
Finger
kind of
twitch.
graphics card you need.
That's
more often than
hardware.
not. Oh. Chimps grit.
Stupid squealy.
You little petulant bitch. Let's see here.
I mean, raises
16 gigabytes of RAM. And it at least wants a 57 AMD. Okay.
So you can jump up to that. But yeah, I guess it is a bit higher.
I think we're gonna need some sort of spell to reach that. Yep.
Probably.
Let's see if there's any downed wreckages underwater. Underwater exploration seems to be a factor. That looks like a man-made object, but it's not. Underwater exploration.
Make sure to watch your breath.
Alright. Let's not get caught up in underwater exploration, because that is something I like to do, but I know that can be incredibly slow. But we're going to proceed on quest.
You're already on a side quest off the main quest.
Yep. This has the open world game feel to it, meaning that you just sort of get lost in it right off the bat. And you can just go and do whatever you want.
It's going to be, alright, we're going to go get mutt. Spends like 6 hours not going to get mutt.
And stealing does not have any ramifications in this. I can tell.
People also point out that you can just freely steal shit in town.
Okay.
And you can freely attack things but they won't move.
You're the main character. Everyone knows this. Look at you. There's
Well,
no way
combat-
that you're not the main character.
So while the combat is better than Oblivion, it is also less direct. At least in the town segments of the game.
That looks peculiar right there. See that?
To me, it looks like generic fantasy game, TBH. Says Blake.
Yeah, it sort of got that vibe. The question is the quality of it, though. Looks like some structure, but no debris or wreckage in the water.
In the Wawa.
Into Wawa.
I hate that that's a built. I hate that that's an actual brand.
The water kind of looks like Powerade, if you ask me. Gatorade.
Salty.
What the fuck? I made it to Dawnshore, only to find that old landing point is infested with Zardops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zardops on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death then a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Afragra. I'll remember you as fragrant.
Scratch out their name.
Damn!
It's better.
It's better. It's better. This game kind of feels like a platformer. Oh my god, I can't jump that high.
Kids didn't even check if there was cabbages in those crates.
Has to reload. Unfortunate. There's nothing in the crates. You can see it when normally through it when you look at it. Alright, there we go. Now I get to use my gun.
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
What's 2 on your hotbar? Is that his ability?
That's his ability.
That's his taunt. No, it's certainly easier to hit than the bow.
What the fuck?
They were stunned. You did a special attack. Yeah, the bar below their health, they're stun meter.
I'm blasting them. Oh no!
So how's the gun feel?
Feels good. I mean, it feels like all the other weapons. They feel alright. It's just question is, how will the combat hold up? There seems to be a lot of variety.
Holding the gun and the grimoire amuses me.
Right, let's immediately set up a second build to try out. So we have the bow there, but we have yet to try the common axe. The axe can also go equipped with a shield, so let's put it there.
I bet you the axe will feel like the sword.
It probably will. But that leads back. We need to kill the Zordips. The Zordips are the lizard tribemen. They're the savages of this land. Oh!
They're the popcorn grunt unit of the game.
The popcorn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of them.
They're sort of like goblins and your generic fantasy types.
Yeah, there aren't really goblins or orcs in this series, in this universe. Thank God, because those are overused.
Okay.
But what if you want to romance the goblins, Fuzzy?
There are no goblins.
Aerith ex-goblin breeding scene chat.
If you want, you can romance that for
You know what? Just to make it even better, throw in Fuda in there somewhere, chat.
Fuda Goblin. Or Fuda Aerith. Which one do you prefer, Little Truthbird?
Which is worse to you?
Probably the Goblin, to be honest. But you can always do both and have the worst of both worlds.
That's true. Like the way he's thinking today.
Either way, Bina would draw it.
So that's what Squealy wants for his birthday present.
No.
Oh, fuck! Red juice. Red juice.
Remember when their health was like that, they're blocking. That spell doesn't. Well, it seems okay, I guess.
As a 2-1, I need sudden damage spell.
Like says whenever you use your magic, it makes you think of hero shooters.
A little bit.
I killed him because he was different.
Yeah, maybe spell's not terrible.
No, it's not bad. Remember, we are playing on hard.
Yeah. I'll say this: like the combat seems serviceable.
The enemies are a little bit more spongy than they probably should be because of the difficulty modifier.
Yeah.
Outlaw Thug. Hold on, is he aiming a bow at me?
Yeah, because this game is not going to impress you with any kind of AI scripts or anything. These are basic generic fantasy enemies, but let's see what happens when we get enemies with fancier abilities.
I also think that this game seems like we've had such low quality RPGs as of late.
Oh shit, they're gonna shoot at me. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. At least in the big AAA sphere.
This is probably the best AAA game I've seen in a while.
I mean, it's not like offensive. It's not worth the asking price, but as a good like action RPG sort of grindy feel to it, or have something to do because you're bored, yeah, I can see the value of this. This is probably going to be on the Game Pass, which will make it well worth downloading. If you have the Game Pass stuff, which is what they hook you in. Well, press and hold throwables. A grenade instead of grenade. Oh my god, we can make ice platforms? That explains how we solved that puzzle. Press and hold to throw your equipable. Press Q. Q's for equipables. Okay.
How big was this download, Gibbs?
60 gigs, I think. You can check the store page to double check.
Pretty big, but not as big as I was expecting it to be.
I think it's probably a 60 gig download, but an install of 75.
I'm gonna guess Beano like lost internet.
It does help that they got Garrus's VA as your first fucking companion. Good choice, whoever fucking made that decision. Because he's a good voice actor. Granted, he is a bit typecast, meaning he can only really pull off that one voice he has. I haven't really ever heard him execute a different one. But his character is likable. He also sasses the girl who literally was hoping you'd be dead.
Okay, now I know you can blow things up. I might have to download it.
I mean, if you have a Game Pass thing, you lose nothing. Because you're paying $1 or a few dollars.
Fast travel point unlocked.
$15 a month, $17 a month.
Well, no, I thought Game Pass was $10.
She has that lady had a nice place.
I'd be thinking of
God damn.
Yeah, this is actually really nice. As you can see, there's a couple creatures. All right, we can exit this way back there. Let's go back to the house. The only political things we've seen thus far in this game, though, is the pronouns. But that's it.
That's in a lot of games recently, actually.
Unfortunately, but yes.
Games that aren't even political just have it.
Yep, it's because the EGS mandate. Remember, developers mandated to put it in there. What
EGS
we're probably
and
also going to
ESG.
notice is a disproportionate amount of random people in the Adiran Empire. In terms of ethnic
games.
backgrounds.
Adira is supposed to be elven and human.
It happened.
Okay, let's
But
see
this
here.
is technically not Adira.
Hold on, it happened again. When I was heating up my chicken noodle soup tonight, I heard that the same scratching.
Nice.
And sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Yeah, it's something weird.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about the Zarup. Sexually, of course. She's like, whoa. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Oh, you're peeking through the window? Alright, looks like we're going into an interior zone, so let's switch to... Actually, you know what? We tried this weapon. Let's go... And that was fun, but let's try the spear weapon. The spear works with the shield too? Nice. I'm liking that the shield is actually flexible with a lot of weapons.
Sounds like a thing where you could use stealth on it.
Okay.
Stealth attack, Gibbs. You had to be crouching.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, spear's not bad. Got a decent attack range.
Yeah, there is a decent amount of information, but it's not poorly executed.
It's not a game that's going to blow you away, but it's not a game that I feel revulsion playing. As in, it undermines... Because the big thing is, like, with Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard felt fundamentally wrong on several levels. This has an identity of what it wants to be. Alright, so we need to go for explosives.
I mean, you could definitely tell there was some development...
Oh, some points.
Development stuff going on in the back, but it didn't cripple the game. At least from early impressions.
For
We have
the
multiple. We have a Grimoire of the Greater Elements.
We do.
Now I wonder.
They have different spells.
I wonder. I remember there was a ability. There was a mechanic in the PoE games where you can copy spells from the Grimoire, save them, and then kind of customize your Grimoires if you get new ones.
That'd be kind of cool.
That's a thing in this game. Because that was in 1 and 2. I don't know if they implemented it here, because so far they're implementing a lot of abilities and mechanics from the CRPG games into here. Doing a decent job of it so far.
Ability tree. The fighter tree ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force and combat abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. Okay, so these are the different classes. And so despite our background origins, we can actually spec out into different classes. So it has flexibility, which is good. Ability tree ranger. The ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement, speed, stealth, and precision aim. Wizards. The wizard tree contains heavily focuses on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wand, grimoires, elemental elements, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained within grimoires. Investing ability points into Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to your action radial. Okay, so the grimoire basically exists for those who don't want to spec out too much into spellcasting, but still want to use spells anyways. That makes sense. Godlike. The Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a Godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. So, basically main overarching abilities. Companions. Ability tree companions. The companion ability tree contains abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset the companion ability points as well. Okay, so we can level them up. Oh, no, wait. Is there any previews? Or did I just click on it? Oh. I was kind of hoping they'd have the preview system like a lot of the things have where you look at them, but it looks like they don't. I've been spoiled by a lot of games lately, but this is something I really like about one thing about modern games is they usually have like these windows and they preview the ability with a visual demo of that ability. I've been spoiled. Helldivers 2 did that, nice. And fucking a lot of other games I play also do that now.
Path of Exile does that as well.
Yeah, that does. All right.
But I must head to work.
All right. So summon Beano.
I wish you a.
Summon him.
Tried to. I think he.
He betrayed.
Lost power or something.
Typical Beano.
But I must wish you all a good one.
Take care, man.
Once again, happy birthday, Reguline.
Yep. Good luck at work, Jumba. Bye.
And he jumba'd away to the very day.
It's good. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing sweatpants and a shirt.
Take them off. For chat.
No. They don't want to see that.
Chat's like, ooh. What should we start specking out into?
Yano didn't. I don't think Yano posted the fan art he made.
All right, chat.
If you're going wizard up.
I'm gonna let chat decide. I've read the options for them. So chat, what abilities would you like to see? Fighter, ranger, or wizard? And then I'll start specking on it. Every time I level up, I'll let chat vote on where to put our points, so we can really make this into a clusterfuck of a character. So you can really make this.
Look at I see a lot of spells from the PoE games, but it's a lot less than what I expected for wizard, considering there's only 3 classes. Though I shouldn't be too surprised given the effects on display.
Yep, it seems like they've more or less probably streamlined things. I mean, it's an action RPG, meaning that it's going to take place in live. Usually, action-based role-playing games usually have fewer abilities because they're mostly have different like levels in terms of how they interact in actual real time, right?
Yeah. There's a lot more graphical display, a lot more systems you have to put on. I mean, the freezing the water and creating the ice platforms. That's a lot of work. And Obsidian blew up quite a lot in size from the PoE games to being bought by Microsoft.
Path of Exile?
No, Pillars of Eternity.
Oh my god, they have the same acronym.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
I
that.
know. Whenever I say PoE, I'm so used to saying Pillars of Eternity, not Path of Exile.
Yeah, because Path of
And it's
Exile
starting
2
to
is really
confuse me.
good. Yeah, no, we so far, I think this year we're eating pretty good. I think this game so far is going to land in the realms of what we call, it's okay. It's not a bad game. So far, I can kind of feel how the gameplay is, more or less, at this point. Now, we're going to see how it feels when we get more advanced abilities, but it feels fun. It's more fun than Skyrim and any Elder Scrolls game in regards of combat systems. But it's a little... Elder Scrolls games are a little bit more sandboxian. I mean, you can do a lot more sandbox stuff. It's a lot more like you can steal things and whatnot. Here, there's really no consequences for that. It's more straightforward, action-focused style of gameplay. Now, narrative, we'll have to see. It started off strong with an interesting thing. It's got a really cool companion, the little fish guy, who's literally the same BA as Garrus. And his character seems all right thus far. We'll have to see what they do with him and how they make him differentiate, hopefully, from Garrus, so he doesn't just Garrus and another game. But so far, it's not bad. Now, go ahead and you guys talk about your interpretation. So I'll use this excuse to go pee because I have drank too much Coca-Cola too quickly, and I'm now regretting it. So, 1 second.
Yeah. Being a fan of the Pillars of Eternity universe, I mean, this is definitely a better interpretation from... First of all, I could tell there was some development hell going on. It didn't cripple the game, I don't think. We haven't seen a lot of the mid to later game, which would really determine how well they executed the story and some of the more complex combat encounters. I mean, the pronouns are annoying, but that's probably a Microsoft thing. Combat is definitely more interesting. I enjoyed this a lot more than any Elder Scrolls game. As for the sandboxy stuff, Obsidian was never known for that. I know in the Pillars of Eternity games, there wasn't really a stealing stealth system or anything like that. They've never really tried anything like that before, so I'm not surprised they haven't implemented that. They don't expand into things you don't know how to execute. It would be nice if we had that, but I'm not exactly deducting points for the lack of that, if that makes sense. One thing I do wish was more of the more interesting classes like Cypher, where I wish Cypher was one of the possible classes along with Monk. Not too many more, because as you can tell, implementing those in game is a lot more work in an RPG than a CRPG by a lot. Overall, yeah, I'd say this is a decent game. Though, what's managing my expectations is the drastic increase in price. I mean, $80, $90 for a advanced access and $70 also. The Pillars of Eternity games were not near this price. And those had a lot more deeper combat and a lot more mechanics for combat and classes and everything than this. This is a drastic increase in price with a publisher, Xbox, that has a lot more resources and, on paper, a lot more tech talent and resources to help out Obsidian. So, keeping that in mind, we should have expected a little bit more. Which is why I'm just going, this is not worth the $70 price tag. Because factoring in everything, I expected a little bit more for the combat encounters, especially since we don't have a lack of, at least from what it looks like, a lack of sandboxy worldly stuff, such as a lack of stealing, and, at least from what it looks like, not being able to kill every single NPC in the game, which you could do in the Pillars of Eternity games, not even joking on that. If you want to completely empty a map of all life, you can do that. I wish they didn't, I'm kind of sad they did not implement that in here. Okay, you go, Reguline.
Reggie's dead.
Yeah, but that's my overall thoughts, at least from early impressions. Liking what I'm seeing.
I don't hate it. I just, again, I think the fundamental issue we're going to find ourselves back at every time we talk about this is the price. And the price, I think, is what's going to sabotage this game in the same way it did Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. You're asking far too much money for something that just isn't worth that much money. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination thus far, but immediately right away, I'm asking myself, like, yeah, I'm actually enjoying this, but like, the big thing that's holding me back is honestly the price tag. The price tag is just, again, if I wasn't a streamer, like, I always bring this up, but it's incredibly important. Like, when I ask myself, like, well, the games, like, the only reason, when I ask myself, why did I buy this game? Well, like, the only reason why I'm not going to refund this game is because A, Chatfish donated for it, right? But B, like, it's just one of those things where it's not really... If it were up to me and I wasn't a streamer, I would never have bought this game. I would have looked at it, and I might have bought it and tried it for 2 hours, and might have been like, that's nice, but I would have refunded it. And I think the reason for that is because, again, it lacks, like, for what it is, without critiquing the actual game and asking for more with the game for what it is, just taking for what it is, it asks far too much for what is in it overall.
And just from my experience with a lot of Obsidian RPGs, at least from Pillars of Eternity onward, Tyranny, Pillars of Eternity, Obsidian likes a lot of Obsidian's core competencies is in combat. It's like, that's what really draws you in. They're good with combat, story, and essentially you going around kicking ass. They're not really known for sandboxy stuff like Elder Scrolls. Again, the stealing, the assassinations and stuff like that, the stealth, that's not really their specialty. The specialty is what we're seeing right now. For it being a more focused on those core competencies of Obsidian, I personally expected a bit more. I didn't expect 10, 12 classes, I'm not saying anything like that, but maybe just 2 more, like Cypher or Monk. Just that little bit more. Especially for the drastically increased budget and resources they got in, and for what it looks like, they did restrain themselves, and rightfully so in some areas, but again, the price means I'm gonna have more expectations, and especially when their previous games offered a lot more for less.
Alright, now the next question we have to ask ourselves is, where's that grenade? Do I have one equipped? Oh, I do.
You just threw it.
That wasn't... I don't have...
You expand it.
I don't think I have a... Well, I think I just used it. We need to find a regular explosive grenade.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Gungan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
We need to find a grenade.
Or you can just open the door.
Well, there's a secret room.
Can you break it with a great hammer?
Or maybe not. No. Oh, good point.
Sound effects are nice, but nope. I don't think you have any spells that can help with that. Okay, maybe you need a fireball or something to break a wall, because that's usually the more explosive spell.
What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself?
We can talk to him.
A friendly Zarab. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarab's noise. Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs attached.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Gungan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Yep, my theory is that this one really, really wants to breed that girl. Like, badly. I'm just saying. Alright, and we tell her... Yeah. We tell her that he wants to breed, and the only way to establish peace is through violent interspecies... like, what the fuck? That was fun. Listen, chat, I didn't think it would turn into a hentai this quickly, but here we are. Oh my god, little guy! He's dead.
At this point, we should make a montage of you murdering all of those who send it to Vaughn.
They just look like little gummy worms. I just can't help it. Every time I think of them, I'm like, gummy worm.
Yeah, they're a tasty snack. Just slip them right up.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
You're a pussy. He's like, ah! Our friendly Zardup.
Ah, Discord lag.
Honestly, I half expect this game to have co-op. I'm not even kidding.
You can definitely tell there's a feeling of that. I mean, it was planned, and they did try implementing it.
Oh, it was planned?
Looking at the overall product,
Yeah, because it feels like it. Yeah, I figured it's kind of like fantasy Borderlands is what I wanted to say.
Yeah, that was planned originally. That was the original
Please
plan,
tell
and
me I
they
can go
stopped
home now.
mid-development. Which
Okay.
probably cost some stuff.
I cleared up the Zorps. Your home is safe now. Hold on. I feel like we're leaving out. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting. They have made themselves at home. They've even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright.
Yep.
I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I've always known what I wanted to do with my life.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world that, with a twin, with a Zorb twin. What?
That's a thing in this game if you played the previous two Pillars of Eternity games.
Explain.
What? The Audra is related to the kind of like the recycle and rebirth of souls, and when the souls get rebirthed, strange things can happen, like the soul can split into two and occupy two bodies.
Okay.
Hence what this woman's going through. When they refer to the wheel, think of it as a cycle of rebirth. You die, your soul goes into the Audra. Although if you played it, I'm not going to spoil too much for the second game because that's deeply related to that, but you essentially go through a cycle of rebirth, cleansing, and rebirth that the gods take advantage of to fuel their power, but that's ranting. And when you get rebirthed, strange things can happen that this woman experienced, and the soul split in two.
And so she became part Zorup?
No, it occupies two bodies. One part occupied this woman here, and the other one occupied the Zorup. Hence this weirdness.
Okay, then that makes sense to respond with it. That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorup twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorup. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Wow. That's your twin spirit. You bitch.
Right, Dragon, that tale didn't end well.
You want to hear the story about the Vithrak? Try a dragon. That tale didn't end well.
That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was
Damn.
lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
What's funny, Big Zug, is earlier, the facial animations on this guy look fine. Her face is just weird. Something about it.
Yeah.
This guy's normal. Fish Garrus.
I love their... Again, a lot of the characters' animations look hit or miss, as if there's a mid-development change of philosophy, with a lot of artistically speaking. Okay, some of those Raratouillons, for example, they looked a lot better in their previous games than here. It's like, your companion looks fine, but some of those female ones don't look as good as the ones in previous games. I'm talking within this universe, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It was like you could tell that some of that Xbox wokeness seeped in later in the game. And also, I should also point this out, Obsidian's always had some development bugginess and specialness when developing their games. The Pillars games had their fair share of bugs at release, so if you see animation problems and stuff like that, that's to be expected with Obsidian. A lot more polished than Bethesda games, so I won't put them in the same league.
Yeah, I'd put this better than a Bethesda game. Mostly based on the fact that it's a lot more polished and refined, and seems to have a better identification of what it is. Now, that's not particularly a high bar, mind you, but yeah.
Okay. You could tell Obsidian definitely benefited from the merger just by the fact that they have the resources to actually start.
But it did harm them in some regards. Because I will say that the art style of the original ones is a bit better than this. Well, I do like the stylism of this, the environmental design. I'm not particularly a big fan of the character design, facial feature-wise.
Yeah, and if you're talking the feeling of the world, if you play Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, this feels a lot more cartoonish and less Pillars of Eternity Fenty-esque. Like the music is still fine, a lot of that's fine, but the color palette, when you compare it to the original trailer had that Pillars of Eternity feel. This doesn't. Not that it's bad, but it's not Pillars of Eternity.
Okay. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly in two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths around and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is an agonizingly dull and difficult to pass. Okay, so she was even studying this before that. So that sucks. That means she's gonna live her life, forever feeling kind of unfulfilled. For the rest of your life, you're gonna be super sad and stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright. We've explored that. We've handled that side quest well. Better than, Blake would handle it. Blake's like, what? Blake would have, cried like a little baby about it. Big baby Blake. Big baby man.
Alan Silverblade says, the melee swings seem very sluggish.
Which Chatfish? They don't feel sluggish. They actually feel a little... Oh!
Well nice.
Too shallow.
Before you hit the wall.
Yeah, too shallow.
Ooh, that looks deep enough. Face first into a rocks.
I do like the body underwater when you die from the fall. It's kind of fucking funny. Oh my god.
Actually, just for that, jump into the deeper water and see if it still happens.
I'm gonna try, but first I need to get back over there. Oh yes, I forgot to spend my attribute points. So we're going to dump it straight into intellect. Big thinkies, Chatfish. And perception. We're going to focus on range and magi. Actually, no. Double up in mages.
You might want sunlight just because so it could carry more stuff.
No.
So make me a muscle mage.
Never.
Muscle mage. Muscle mage. Muscle
Yeah,
mage.
it'll be that one meme. I cast fist. And this
No,
is
that's gay. Not that. Not fucking Warhammer meme. I want to go with the other meme where you throw bricks at people.
Do it.
I'll dig
Do
it
again.
with
Do again.
Not Warhammer.
All right, this time things will go better. Oh hey, I remembered me getting the loot. Huh. It's deeper here. Okay, we lived.
Can I help inertia from doing that will kill you sometimes?
Even Pargruna walls can't stand against this place.
You just take yeah, this is definitely obsidian. There is no such thing as stealing. You just take.
Fish in the area have strange growth, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Fungal chatfish! Scream.
We should make art of that. Chatfish being plagued with fungal plague.
Fungal fish. Well, we lived that time, Blake. That was quite funny. The ragdoll physics from dying at gross. It's gonna be spiders up ahead. Oh, that's definitely not the right button.
There are plenty of spider enemies in the Pillars of Eternity universe. You'll love them. They're disgusting.
Here we go. Nice shot.
Thank you.
How does the aiming feel?
Pretty good. Precise. Like a shooter should feel.
Another glorious battle.
The glorious battle. I feel like they're gonna spawn.
Yeah, a lot of the AE interactive in the spec system is very
shit.
maternity obsidian-esque.
Burn, baby, burn! Okay, got him. Oh shit. Whoa! You know what it kind of reminds me of? A lot of Microsoft games like that are big budget, like you remember Undergrowth, whatever it's called, where you were like a little kid underground or whatever, or like a little child. It kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, Grounded.
That was also Obsidian game.
Okay, that's why the combat feels similar from that.
You get better look at those creatures. They're reminding me of something.
No, because they're attacking me.
Well, you look at them after they're dead.
You don't want to go with the melee?
Oh, they're poison.
Yeah, poison's good for you.
Oh, fuck! They webbed Kib. Fortunately, like, this is the edge of their combat area.
They're abusing the AI already.
Alright, I feel like I want to switch back to the wand, partially. Mostly because, like, I specialized more in that. I was seeing if you could dual wield.
Just do rolling wands. Just waving your hands all over the place.
Oh my god. Wah, 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 wah. Did I? This is fucking kung fu. Oh my god, my health. Chat bros, help. Chat bros, help. They roll around the ground. Oh my god, this is definitely similar to Skyrim. Grab pockets full of food and just starts eating. Like legs missing, just fucking eats the mass back into my body. Well, chat, how do you feel about being a mushroom? Just like, mushroom. Little wizard man.
Oh, no, you don't. Let's see what you got.
These little lizard guys are mean, chat. You get like specials whenever you fill up their stamina bar. That helps with like super spongy enemies. John Williams is a pretty good composer. Just saying, chat bros. Just saying facts. Oh, he can just sort of teleport. Maybe like his power. Alright, see ya.
See ya, Fuzzles. My stomach is not very happy. I need to go back to the restroom again. Damn it.
Poor Squealy. Mushrooms. Locked chest. Because we've got lots of lizard boys up here, boys. Oh! Is that a bear? Oh no. Oh, they got a healer. They got a healer. Chat bitches, help! They're eating me, and then they're gonna eat Chatfish. Ouch. Oh my god, did I back up into something? Yes. Oh my god, we're gonna die, chat bros. Okay. Ouch. Time to stuff my face. A chat burger. I think my companion's down. Oh! Fuck! Bear, be a good bear. Fuck off. Fuck bear. You can kite the air. This is a bit of a problem. Because all they need to do is keep pressing their advantage. But I found an exploit in which I can just sort of kite on the edge of the reach. That's bad. Mostly because in order to make this challenging, they actually need to... Well, apparently not. Maybe they just throw shit at me and I'll just fucking stand there and take it. I'll just stand there and take... Okay. Oh my god, it is Harry Potter Simulator. Ow! Javelins are the worst thing ever. Every game I ever play that's action, like hack and slash, usually is always javelins. I'm just saying, there's a commonality. Okay. It's got predictive firing, meaning that if you start leading away, you want to switch, basically last second.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Damn. True. That was a lot of dudes we just fought. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing the rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old gods, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and, if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a zarep, egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on zarep eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Well, that didn't look like it worked out for you too good there, dude. He's like, oh god, you got a really, like, gay helmet, dude. Like, it's got little gay wings on it. No wonder why you got your ass kicked, dude. You look like a fucking clown. You got what was coming to you. He's like, no. Well, maybe don't be a clown. We live in a clown bucket. It looks like that wall is reachable. Oh, that was close. Okay, what do we got? Common axe. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record, all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is the craft must not die with the craftsmen. I was kind of hoping, you know what this game needs? They need, like, evil magic. Like, evil. That's what the, like, thing is missing. Like, I need to be able to cast, like, blood-bending spells that rend the blood from my enemies. It's like, no! And then their blood rips out, and I'm like, ah! Unfortunate! We need one more lockpick. I'm noticing that a lot of the food is already cooked.
Good fight.
Alright, Chuck, we slew the lizard fiend.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got.
Burn! Look, they stabbed me in the jug. Ooh! Ooh! They lunge! The motherfucker knows how to lunge! Come on. God damn it. Oh my god, I missed. Turn that clown upside down. Ow! Rude.
Back in the fight.
My Garrus kind of sucks at fighting. He's just like the Mass Effect Garrus. He goes down so early in the beginning, so many times. Okay, so the real question is, chat bros, did we miss some loot at the beginning? Yes. Okay, that's the beginning. It sort of branches out. Find the strangle root. I'll strangle you, Chatfish. Okay. We haven't checked over here. There's more of them.
Zarab's ahead.
This one's mine.
Nice. Oh.
Next one's mine.
I like the wand. It's kind of fun. It's like a gun, but I feel really fucking derpy, like whipping a little stick at people. Like, I'm killing them with my imagination, Chatfish. How are we doing on carrying capacity? We are nearing our carrying capacity maximum. Okay. Companion did level up. Extra powder, fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Reduces the cooldown. Cooldown, yeah. Make it so I can pop them more. This definitely felt like it was supposed to be. Purple drag. Ow! Rude! Have a grenade. A healing fuck. There we go. Bear needs to be needs to maul the coconut into submission, and the coconut be mice to bear. What? Are you being a chat tard? He's like, chat toad. I chat toaded, kib. I shall we. It's like, oh, okay, at least you're sorry. At least you didn't mean it, chat. He's just a little chatarded. Arcane Veil invokes a powerful arcane shield. It'll make me super powerful and respectable to all chat bros. Yes. But ice is good, and I like ice. I'm confused what that radio menu is for.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Garrus! Get him! Oh, that was close. We're getting better. We're getting better at killing spiders, chat bros. So what sort of enemies have you been murdering? The Zorix, or whatever the fuck they're called, which are the lizard boys, the lizard savages, and the,
What am I hitting?
How do I get him to do that? I guess I can do it with this. Oh, okay. Well, oh, good. A great sword. A great bucketfish. Wow! Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that, chat. Don't be crybabies. Be excited. Crybaby fish.
The living lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Thank you, Gear Bear. Now, Gear Bear, tell me where must we go? Actually, I think we have to go through here. Is this Pillars FPS? Yes, it is. This is Pillars, based on the Pillars of Eternity universe. Oh god, we're gonna try to melee that bear. I'm going in! Chabros! Oh shit. Okay. Fortunately, freezing with frost magic was a good idea. Anything in the river?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
There's 2 bears over there, but I think they're afflicted by the thing. Oh, he doesn't. A fire attack, which thaws him out. Okay. There's lots of moochums in this world, chat. Moochums. I'm trying to sweep the area, but there's kind of an openish area. How you doing, little valley fish? He's like, valley fish. Alright. Oh, fuck! They are affected. There we go. Frozen, motherfucker. No! The melee, because of the combat, feels simple and fun. Oh boy.
A rot seeks through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
How much you want to bet modders will fix the multiplayer thing if this game does okay? That'd be funny.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Well, thank you, Fish Garrus. It's like, Fish Garrus. And then he blubs at you. He blubs. He blubber-dub-dubs right in the bucket tub. We're doing a little bit of what we call chatfish exploring. And that's where we came into this area. I think we're cleaning this place up pretty good. Uh-oh, we're over encumbered. Now, big chatfish question. Uh-oh, we can't travel while encumbered. Can we eat the food we have? Are we still encumbered? Yes, we are. We shall drop one of the common wands. Upgrades. Fascinating. Alright, so now we should be able to traverse back to town. Oh, wait, no. You drop something a little heavier than that. The daggers, for starts. We can drop them. Wait, how do you drop things? Actually, I don't know. Oh my god, you can dual wield. Wait a minute. Oh my god! I'm akimbo Harry Potter! Oh my. Chad's like, holy shit, he's doing it. He's starting to bereave. Starting to believe that he's the akimbo Harry Potter we need. Oh, let's see. How do you drop shit again? How do you actually drop ship, game? How? Explain. Stash in camp. Hold to break down. Oh, if I can just break shit down. Oh, I could have dual-wielded. Oh my god, can you dual-wield spears? Okay, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, you can dual-wield everything. Alright, that's kind of funny. Alright, I kind of like that. Wait, can you dual-wield? Oh my god. No, you can't. Okay. I was like, can we dual-wield books? Double education. Just fucking crying. Akimbo Potter. That's just funny. Oh shit. Okay, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. Freeze. It burns all my stamina, God help me. That was funny.
We make a good squad.
Well, Garrus, we did stop the Reapers together, so obviously we work well together, Garrus. Fish Garrus and I are become best friends. Look at Fish Garrus. He's simple to understand. He crouches with me, he stands with me. He crouches with me, and he stands with me. He gets me, chat. He gets me. He understands what Kibbs needs. Jakey, Chatfish understand stuff. Surprisingly not bad. Not worth the asking price on the slightest, as usual. I think any game that's over $70 is just a fuck. Or is $70. Well, yeah, because, you know. Some sort of... I'm Harry Potter. If he was cool. Just like, oh my god. Let's see.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
I come back and I just see your character again. I forgot about it.
You can dual-wield wands, by the way.
Nice. Is it just as much as flailing as it was?
It's like akimbo. It's like if you're Harry Potter, like whipping your wrists around like a little spaz. Like that's kind of fucking great. I just sold both my grimoires. I just sold both my Chatfish. Whoops. I like the two-handed sword. I think we'll get rid of the axes. The axes aren't bad. Skill armor, hold on to it for a little bit. We can dual wield spears, by the way, which is also funny. Spoiled foods. %80 damage reduction. That's worse. I'm not the biggest fan of the how the gear works in this game, but yeah. What can you do? What can you do, Chatfish? He's like, nothing. You can do nothing. Ah!
Nice to see you again. How can Volter be of assistance?
I would not necessarily recommend picking this game up next month. I would recommend checking it out after it's on sale at like $40, something like that.
They'll probably optimize it further, and then you know, you won't have to pay $70 for it.
Travis, what are you wearing? Like, no! Tell me, chat. Tell me what you're wearing. Don't say no to me. Say yes. I don't think we're gonna use the bow. Bows are for savages. We're gonna akimbo pistols.
Actually, if you did want to play it, Xbox Game Pass would be the best alternative.
Yeah, I think Game Pass would probably be, and then cancel your sub.
After you like finish playing,
you'll save money. Because I'm not sure about the replay value. I don't know if this has the same replay value of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What we did find out is that this game was definitely meant to actually be Borderlands, basically, but Pillars of Eternity universe. It was actually meant to be multiplayer, but they apparently couldn't get the features working in time, and so they cut the multiplayer components entirely. Press it, join the military. No, I'm kidding. That's fine. You're allowed to. Whenever Chatfishes join the military, I always get sad because they just never come by hardly ever. Understandably so. You're just a little army fish now. Wearing your little army helmet. Your little fish helmet. And thank you for your service, little press fuck. Or little press fuck. Little press it. I don't know where the fuck came from. He's like, you son of a bitch!
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that.
When he talks his
I
Phil's
don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you have for sale. Brigandine armor, so Chatfish can worship me? Worshipping! Heavy armor is probably not what we want to wear while being a mage. A treasure map for an intimidating feline codpiece?
What?
Alright, game, you've bought my interest. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. What the fuck? Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. Damn. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Are you fucking... Now, is there a storage way to store items we don't want to use? Artist stash and camp. I do like the great sword. I think we'll keep the great sword because the great sword's fun. I enjoy the great sword. But we need to empty out our inventory a bit more than what we're doing here because we're not doing a good job of that. The shield, you gotta go. The spears, you're gonna have to go. The common sword's gotta go. Now, do the food things take up inventory? I don't think so. Yeah, only it'll specify if it takes up inventory. So consumables don't take up inventory. Neither do craftables. Neither do those. Neither do those. Okay. So only gear and weapons takes up inventory. Okay, let's see what you sell.
The living lands are
A fish.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
That's where we get consumables if we need them. Now back to guns, man.
Nice to see you again. How can Volter be of assistance?
His beard moves when it touches his chest. They put time into that. I want to point out. I buy another gun so we can dual wield guns. Buy 2 maces so we can dual wield maces. Yes. Buy my grimoire back because I'm an idiot. And buy 4 grenades because those are going to be useful. Alright, chat. Now, we've akimbo wands, but have we akimboed pistols? Chat, we need to do this. Oh, yeah. No, god damn it. Nice. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself whether you are a Pyrdesian native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else. You are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold. Based. Unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Megrenze to see what you're made of. Is that this room?
I think it's further away. I must go walk dogs now, so I will be back in a bit.
Okay, kitten.
Don't call me that. Mine's regular.
Okay,
You can
kitten.
fund the kitten fund if you want to do that. No,
Chatfish, make him called kitten.
Too.
Make him respond to being called kitten, chat.
I'm responding with you. You bully her for me.
I wouldn't. I bully you all equally, because
She's
I'm
a new person. She gets bullied more.
No, that's not true at all.
Oh.
You always get bullied more. You're my favorite.
No.
Feels like I don't want to be the favorite.
Oh. Find new toys.
As a dwarf.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You must be the unparalleled men-at-arms she mentioned.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me. Spar with me. Let me show you exactly what this unparalleled man-at-arms can do.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
She's gonna be like super good.
This one's mine.
Shoots out both her eyes.
You have passed.
There are worse ways to end
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'm interested in the hammer. No, I'm an arquebus. It's just what I need.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies.
Destroy Chatfish.
The arquebus, then?
Yes.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
No. When you say arquebus, what do you mean? What? Third person? Oh my god, we have an arquebus. It's a third person game. That is one way to load an arquebus, yes. In an arcadey first person shooter sense, yes. I mean, at least it goes through the motions, okay? Like, I'll give them credit. That's more than most where it normally just like shoots and then lowers the gun, and then shoots and then lowers the gun. It's like, that's not loaded. Like, she's fast. You see that? Okay, the fact that we can kill savages with fucking black powder weapons, like, this game kind of is warming to me a little. Is this game's OC just some rando that doesn't? Oh, we're not some rando. We are a godlike who is an agent of the Emperor. We've been sent here. Basically, imagine, you know, Elder Scrolls, how you play a lot of agents of the Emperor. It's similar in that regard. He sent us here to go investigate the source of the plague. Oh, that makes ice in the water. Okay. That makes sense. And yes, I can akimbo with my wands. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text, the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Damn. Well, they died, chat bros. Most of the lore is actually being delivered via text scrawls.
Those must be your ambassadors, man.
A great axe. That's a new weapon.
That's a bad sign.
Grenades. We need a pyromancer key. Interesting.
Bad luck to hang around the grave. Maybe we should move on.
Oh, ow. Travis is having a hard time, like, akimbo wand? Like, yes, chat. You know, these lizards are very close to the... Hey, hello.
You're gonna shoot that bear.
Listen, game, I know to keep my distance. You little goofy game. You little goofball. Mushrooms. And it remembers I killed all the guys over here. Okay. 30 words now. I'm not going to give you 30 words, but I will say that this game isn't terrible. It's fun. It's surprisingly enjoyable. It's better than Skyrim, but it's not like amazing. It's not worth the asking price, but it isn't a dumpster fire. I think that the asking price is going to be the thing that torpedoes this game at the end of the day. If anything's going to take down this game, it's going to be the fact that they charged a retarded amount of money. It seems all right. It's kind of like, sort of like a single-player Borderlands, but fantasy. With like a little better than Borderlands, kind of. Like, there was a lot of weapon variety, and you can sort of choose how to use your weapons. You can become a ranger, a mage, or a warrior.
I can take care of that if you want.
We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Garrus, you're being a little Gare Bear to me. And you know what I do to Gare Bears? I destroy them.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh shit. Bear destroyed.
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Open up the chest of bucket goods. Yeah, no problem. It's a game I wouldn't discount entirely. If you're looking for a hack and slash with like loot and grind and seemingly okay, but bear in mind that I'm only 4 hours and 12 minutes in. Discount 1 hour. We spent an hour fucking around on Character Creator having fun. Making, let's try the game in third person. Oh, hey, I forgot this gun. How do I do that again? No. You. Right, let's try in third person. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, we made a broccoli Celeste. Let's try the wands. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorps, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folks. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. And then he died. Well, third person is an option. I kind of prefer first person. Don't have to look at my fucking broccoli here. Yes, chat did make me into a piece of broccoli. A sentient piece of broccoli, but a piece of broccoli all the same. Oh.
I don't usually venture out.
Boom, headshot.
I'm riled up.
Boom, head. No, I missed. Damn it. Oh, hello. The arquebus is just, it's a fun weapon because I'm just shooting people with a gun. Because, you know what? Fuck them. You know what? Woo! Just like, yeah, kill the savages. Akimbo ones. Akimbo. Let's see. Can we climb that water? No. Alright, we haven't tried the Great Axe yet, so let's try that. I feel like I'm going to prefer the two-handed sword still over the Great Axe. Mostly because I didn't... The axes are okay, but... I definitely preferred the other weapons. Alright, time to stuff our little face. Does a decent amount of damage. That was exclusively first person? And no, you can be a third person. It feels a little weird. Well, at least if they're doing the Halo 3 little, like, things talking to you, it doesn't slow you down.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Claviger ailment. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adarian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vedaro, governor of your Mesiverno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Boy, mate, you want me to show you what for? Me blast you, Ambassador Falson, Hellgod?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ah, it's a bear that's affected by the mushrooms. Oops, I have missed. Uh-oh. Boom, headshot. Whoa! No, we got dodge shooter. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot, kibos. Woo! Bear meets Gun. And Gun says, go to hell. Bear man. I'm curious to know what the ability is when you get the stagger attack from this thing. God damn it, I missed. Bang! It's like an extra super shot. Chat, we're just bear hunting. This bear's affected by the mushroom scourge, chat bros. Good night, Janoberry. You like that? Woo. Alright, it's time to mix up our playstyle again. What are we gonna play with? Let's try the 2 pistols Akimbo style. That's kind of fun. Woo! Hello. No! Bad bear. I'm gonna fist fight a bear. I'm a bear destroyer. Oh, Falco punch. There we go. Fine. Bear hurt me a little bit. Oh my god.
Back on my feet. Take that, you monstrosity.
That was kind of funny.
Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
And yes, you can fist fight bears in this game. As funny as retarded as that is.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink. Don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life.
You are now my new god.
Guard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor. For you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Well, because Chatfish made me into broccoli. They literally paid for this. They almost made the daily goal from this broccoli monstrosity. I hope you're happy, chat bros. Also, Chatfish, if you want me to use certain types of weapons, you can also pay for that as well. Currently, I'm just trying out random things. It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here.
In my broccoli head.
Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the Strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Champ Bros! I do like how grenades go on walls.
I think the pulled pork I had yesterday didn't sit well with me.
Poor Skittles.
Stomach's been sad for a while.
Brapuline.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since the North Reach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Oh no, Chad Bros. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, perhaps?
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the Strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out.
Oh,
let
suck?
green things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire.
This might be a mistake, brother.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Chap Bros, decipher that. Well, we can always ask. Squealy, are you back?
Hmm.
How much to change your name to Brocculine?
Brocculine?
Brocculine for broccoli.
Why do I gotta be broccoli? Why can't you be broccoli?
They want you, Brocculine, because it'll say on your little nameplate. Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies.
Meet the weekly goal. There you go. I just got my name back. Come on.
Oh my god, you big baby.
I just got my name back. Like, meet the weekly goal. Meet the weekly goal today, and then I'll change it.
Oh, chat bros, you just missed it. We just fist fought a bear. I just got in a bear fight. Whoa. Little eyes pop out of the sockets. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time. The Delemgan Dream Thralls and Vessels. Dream Touch.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Yes, that's Fish Garrus. Fish Garrus is with Broccoli Celeste. You guys who are just joining the stream missed out on a very interesting beginning to this game. Celeste has become Broccoli because Chatfish paid very slowly. It wasn't initially, right? It was Celeste. Then Celeste kept changing. Celeste became black. And then Celeste gradually got more hair. She got facial hair. And then she got an afro. And then her hair turned green. And she became Broccoli. And it's just kind of a long story, honestly. Hey, fish broccoli. Or not fish broccoli, Celeste broccoli. So Celeste is Broccoli, and our companion is Fish Garrus. And yes, it is the same VA as Garrus Vicarian. That's her problem. I'm free of the dream. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the clan.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Okie dokie.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
Important to check water. They like to hide stuff underwater in this game. Chat pros are just looking around, swimming around in the water like natural fish. Hold on, I see something. That's what I thought. Loot! Whoa! And just grab it. Little fins wrap around it. Oh my god, you throw Chatfish at it and they hug it with their fins, grabbing onto the loot. They're a loot fish.
Like a little cat.
Yep, they're like, mine!
I've heard godlines have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire
Can you actually jump, or do you teleport?
Your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh?
Where the fuck did you go?
Still,
you're there.
You have your work cut out for your Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time.
What?
My dinner's
Huh?
here. Back in a minute.
Okay. He said something over there. Ah! You scared me. They teleport. I'm pretty sure they don't actually jump.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Okay, don't fall too far, because this game does have fall damage. If this had multiplayer, this would probably be... See, what they should do is... I could see this being a lot better if they did do the multiplayer thing, right? And slash the price from 70 to, like, 40. And this would probably be actually a decent deal. Okay, maybe the damage falls off over distance. Oh, damn. That, or you are a spongy fuck. Or you are high level as fuck. We're about to find out. Alright, we're doing more damage now. Falco punch. What weapon should we play with now, Chatfish? We do have a new shield. Dual-wielding daggers is actually very effective in terms of speed. Shield and mace, or yeah. Mushrooms glow at night. That's kind of cool. Can we get inside that room? Looks like we possibly can. Check the riverside. There we go. Nope. Perhaps roof. There we go.
Not bad. It's got natural light. Right on the river. Just needs.
Where's my face? I am a godborn, or whatever the fuck we're called, or godlike, which means I was touched by the gods when born. Hence why I have broccoli on my fucking head. And, like, tendrils and shit. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers in the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valen in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fiora. I don't know. On the other hand, or on one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Can mods fix this game? I don't know if there's anything really needs fixing, I guess. I mean, yeah, some of the character faces I think are kind of goofy looking. That could use some fixing. I think that artistically this game actually is very pretty and has actually chosen a really good art style. What I do think it actually chose weirdly is our faces. This guy's face is more or less okay, but when you get to humans I find to be kind of the more uncanny. And the monstrous races, like the little furry creatures and the fish people, look actually better than humans do. I actually think they should have leaned more into stylization. No third person? What are you talking about? Third person's right here. That's kind of weird. Why does everyone keep saying there's no third person in this game? I'm very confused. Was there maybe like a little bit of like misinformation about the launch pad? Nighttime, this looks really cool. I like the glowing mushrooms and the visuals. Game looks quite pretty. I do wish I had a torch though, or a light source. Maybe I just don't know what it is. Okay. But yeah, there's third person. You can dual wield pistols, you can dual wield other guns. Okay, we have been putting a lot into intellect, but we should increase our carrying capacity just a little bit, because we do use melee weapons on occasion. So we'll assign another point to might. Might and your attributes, by the way, will actually determine your dialogue options and what you can say in conversations. Well, we're going to have to pee on Senpai to make him feel better. He's like, no! There are different classifications you can level up right now, like Fighter, Ranger, Wizard, and then you have Godlike, which you get these from the story, and you have Companions. We have Kai. Kai is basically Fish Garrus, is what I call him. Chatfish wanted Wizard, so we're going to focus on Wizard. Okay. The Lightning spell would be pretty useful to have, but the Flamethrower spell, it's got practicality and value. Oh, I don't have enough points yet. Oops. Now, how do we reassign our character bar or spell ability bar? I see my abilities at the bottom center of my screen. If I press E, it opens up a radial menu, but I cannot read. I assume that's for controller. Yeah, because when I do this, it pauses. How do we rebind the spells on the bar, you wonder? That's what I would like to know. There's resetting points, but I don't really want to do that. Unbending defense, leap of daring, second wind. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, yeah, we'll revive him. That has valid points. Makes him spongier. Where's the chat bros? Chat bros, help me. Chat bros! Chat bros, help! Okay, I don't know. Tab? No. I'm a little annoyed. I would like my spells to be orientated differently. Oh well. We'll figure it out at some point. Mushrooms. Is that a little camp over there? Actually, because it's nighttime, I have been here before. Yeah, this is the lizard people. I killed them. That's interesting. You have momentum when moving. In order to switch directions. We'll fight in third person to give chat a visual. We'll use our mace and shield. Oh, bam! Damn it, he dodged. Wham! You PayPal'd me mun-muns? Oh, you did a proper PayPal, as in you just straight up PayPal'd me money. That doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's requires me to log into my account, you little shit. And I will, you little bucket whore. He's a bucket whore. I hate you. You don't hate me. You love me. Tell me that. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. Uncanny Valley, or Parasocial. Chat's like, whoops. That's happened before, chat. Not once, not twice, but thrice. Quite literally. I think I would not like a fourth time. Alright, let's see. And yes, I do have a verification authenticator, because last time I ordered 200 Jones will be the last time I ever do that again. What the fuck? Did you typo or something? I'm not gonna... Oh my god, what? Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Alright, that is incredibly generous, but, if you need to fix that because there was a technical error, you let me know and we'll get you refunded. Because, that's $1,337, and I don't know if that's what your intention was. But if you need to get that sorted, contact me immediately in DMs, and I will get that resent back to you, if that's an accident. That's insane. I'm gonna assume that was an accident, because that's a lot. Weekly gold wait, you were... What? Are you sure? Now Squilly must change the name to Brocculent? Are you... Okay. Let me ask you real quickly. Are you intoxicated at present? It's okay, just answer honestly. Did you have a couple of drinksies? Did you have a couple of drinksies? That, like, it happens, you know, we have a little too much sauce. You know, and when you sober up, you know, and you feel differently in the morning, you just let me know. I assume there's that. I can't believe you do that. No, tell me. How much drinkies did you have? Are you intoxicated, Preston? That's not to insult me. That's to insult Skittles. Skittles is going to be Brocculine for a month. Press it, answer me. Press it, answer me. Don't be silent. You're making me worried about you. If I was intoxicated, I'd get uniform code of military justice. Oh. Sober as can be? Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much for your generous, super goddamn generous donation. And contact me in DMs via Discord when you get a chance. Because we're going to do something special for you. Because you deserve a lot more for just that, in my opinion. And I think we can all agree that you should get more out of this. So, we're going to contact me in DMs, shoot me a message on Discord, and let's hash out something that I can give you for that. Because that's incredibly generous, and I'm very appreciative, but you deserve more for that. By a lot. And thank you very much. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. I'm a little bit flabbergasted. A little bit caught off guard, okay? Like, you gotta give me just a second here, chat. That's just, whenever you guys do that, it always fucking, makes me have extreme, like, anxiety from guilt, like, shit. Just need to take a chill pill for a second. And thank you very much. But again, the offer still stands if a mistake occurred. President sliding into Kib's DMs? Yeah, pretty much.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Give him a gay kiss, Kibbs. That's funny. You're funny, chat. Haha. That does in fact make the weekly, yes. That puts us ahead by a substantial margin. I'm akimboing wands. Ring the bell, Catboy. You're right. Sorry, I'm still in a little bit of shock from that. Sometimes it catches me off guard, chat bros. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are nuts, you know that? But make sure you're also putting away money for yourself too, Preston, okay? Like, I do appreciate that, but, like, I worry about you guys. You guys are my little bucket family. You guys are number one. Means you come first. Kib is entertainment. I come last. Don't read into that too much. Kib's is right on the edge. I'm a little bit caught off guard by that.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Okay, a little bit might be understatement. I'm a little bit... I need to recompose myself. I had composure and I sort of lost it. Kev needs a shot to take the edge off. I mean, chat, you try that just happen. It's like fucking you just sit there and somebody slaps your desk with a stack of cash. And you're just like, what? Like, it's something you'll never get used to no matter how many times it happens. It's just... You feel grateful, but you feel like a bad person, you know? It's like, I didn't do anything. Granted, it's Squealy, so yeah, Squealy's gonna do all the work here. We need Squealy to suffer. And honestly, making him Brocculine is definitely a step in the right direction. I knew that somebody would step in for that.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Keep hashtag Conus reality now or else. Don't get arrogant, gay Hamburgian. Chatfish are funny. I'm not gonna lie, those use of emojis was pretty good. The use of the pufferfish at the end really adds.
We might be able to reach it from outside.
Do you guys prefer first person or third person gameplay? What were your tags? Let's see. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Yes. DM me your tags. Because I'm tracking until people get off work today. I normally add after or I add during a donation more. I mean, I could add it now. I need a drink. Like another Coca-Cola. Holy fuck. Alright, let's see. The glowy shrooms. Whoa. Where'd my little press go? Press it! Press it, where are you, boy? Did he type in his tags? Or did he DM it to me? Did I get DMs? Let's check. Not DM'd yet. Don't forget to. Press it is Zenothium, right? You have two different names. You always confuse me. It's just like Semper Tantrum calling himself Alucard, being a little shit stain. Does Press it have an animated fish? A, B, C, D. I feel like you do. You do. That is you, right? Zenothium. Is Zenothium at first? Prasset, you need to tell me who you are again. I think first person looks better. Jefferson? No, I'm Zephyr. Okay. Gotta get Zenothium and him mixed up. Jesus Christ. Listen, there's only two Z people. 50-50, you know? I was Alucard first. I don't know about that. Don't give to Yinglis. She won't extend her true Yinglis name.
Found it on the beach, covered in bird shit.
What?
To wash ashore from parts unknown.
Yinglis, did you see what happened? Or, Squealy?
What happened?
F. Prasset donated $1,337. Change your name to Broccoli.
Where did he do that?
PayPal. Direct.
1,337.
That makes the daily. Or the weekly.
So he donated elite. Now I am broccoli.
Brocculine, sorry. Brocculine. I need to grab a drink. Entertain Chatfish for just a second while I recompose Kibben's self.
Well, even when I'm not working, the daily gets met. By me, of course. Using my powers over the fat fish. You know, I press it. That goal was supposed to be met by Chatfish building it up, not just in one go. You know, I appreciate you that you did that. I wouldn't necessarily recommend you do that every time. No. little Chatfish. For my birthday, I went out, got Chick-fil-A. It was good. I had a burger, and I had some fries. But they accidentally gave me more fries than I actually wanted. So I had like 2 medium fries, and because my mom couldn't eat her own fries, I ate her fries as well. So I was full of fries.
Okay.
And so I was just really full the entire day. I had a lot of fries.
That sounds like you had a good meal. We'll be... I did suggest the name.
I did suggest the name.
What's that piece you commissioned from India, by the way? That looks neat. I see your profile.
Me?
Did he finally DM me?
Oh, this is not a commission.
No. I'm talking about press it.
Press it? Okay.
There he is. To Kib's Choice? Well, thank you very much. But regardless, I'm going to be giving you things after stream. If I do not DM you post-stream, yell at me.
So it was Kib's Choice, and what else? What are the tags for it?
It's currently just Kib's Choice. Do you want to put any other hashtags on there? Sour candy? Sour candy can be added. That's cursed.
Are you sure you want to suggest that, you Mongoloid?
Yeah, I want to make sure he gets I want to offer as many things as possible when Chatfish donate.
You know, you could, make a suggestion for Draconis Fantic for hands. Good.
You're also going to be given coupons to get your Chatfish on multiple banners, by the way. So, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I just got shot? What?
Yep. Rip. An ass.
Credits roll. Credits roll.
What is Kib's Choice, by the way?
That Medieval 2 thing. Yes. Yes.
That's funded.
I need to think about the other ones. Mark down the amount remaining for Kib's Choice for series that we can do.
Okay, so lead minus $30.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Oh, boy. Kib's Choice is all-encompassing. Whatever my lord Kib wishes. Jesus Christ. Alright, chat. You get to see something super early. Because you guys make me so happy that we are alive still. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. Alright, let's see.
Currently, you have $989.41 to put towards Kib's Choice.
All right. The Burka vibe, really, Ron. All right, chat. So we're going to talk just a second about our stuff. The stuff that Press's money goes towards helping. So you get a little bit of a sneak peek. Here is a character from our game / setting named Nimir. Nimir is a Timurian. I think not an Arakeen, but a Gaharan, if I remember right. I think that's how you pronounce them. From one of the Gaharan gene clans. Jesus Christ. I was not prepared to really show you this or talk about it, but I'll show you. This is the character concept. She uses shock weapons. You probably know what shock weapons are. They're anti-shielding device weapons. Many of you are probably just asking yourself, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, there. You get to see real fucking stuff behind the scenes. That's being worked on for like prologue. Well, not necessarily prologue, but definitely game material. I don't know if we'll have this in the prologue per se, but definitely in the game at some point. So yeah, this is second age technology. Because Nimir is Gaharan, they wear peat armor because they can't survive most like room temperatures. They'll just die. They're from a very hot planet. So yeah, that's what they wear. That's the weapons. She has like heavy weapons and whatnot. She's a pretty cool character. She pat Celeste on the head once, and I think that's like the only thing I remember off the top of my head from the storyboard paneling story. There you go, chat bros. But yes, a Timurian of the Gaharan clan. I'm sure I mispronounced that because I wasn't ready to show this yet. But yeah, there's some early concept. Nemir. So there you have it. Another race from our setting. It's not every day we show them off. But they are cool little critters. So what do you think, chat? You like that? You like that behind the scenes stuff? You're like, wow, we get to see things before they even shown. You saw this way ahead of schedule, by the way. Like, she's still in concept art. This is actually her earlier concept art, and you can see it's not done. You can even see, like, the squiggly lines as, like, her arms have yet to be finished. Mostly just working on the torso and, like, the armor plating. Wait, from another planet? Yes. Well, the Gene clans are usually scattered across the planets. They have no major holdings, but usually they're in what we call enclaves. Enclaves are usually solar systems in various interstellar empires that span, the galaxy of the Dreaming Way that, have an enclave status within the Greater Republic. And so because they have an enclave status, they're allowed to exist inside of various regions. These are more minor races, I guess you could say. They're not necessarily not around. Moving past wrestling? No. This is before. Chat's like, what? As their like fucking eyes pop out. Some chatfish just don't know. Some chatfish just don't know. They're just my widow chat guys. They just don't know yet. But they're knowing now. Look at that. Moving past terrestria. Moving before terrestria. So what? Is your body temp like above 100? Listen, you'll find out the exact details in time chat, as well as you'll find out why they wear heat armor. I can't just tell you. I can tell you a little bit about it, but the rest has got to be shown. You got to see it. That's too much. If there's concept art, I might stop drawing again. Oh my god, you're just going to give up drawing because you see concept art? Fucking A.
I can never be as talented.
Oh my god. Remember, our art team is made up of pretty experienced professionals, and those who aren't experienced are very talented savants. Thanks to your donations, like what Pressa just did, we're able to fund the studio and its operations. This is what you guys fund. So, you guys are getting your money's worth, I'll tell you that much. As in moving to other planets? Well, yeah, the lore for our setting is massive. You don't think it's limited to just the Dreaming Way galaxy, right? I think Gregors hasn't been reading all the lore posts in a while, or whenever I talk about the setting. That might be because of time. I never thought about that. Most of those Q&As are normally in the morning. Yeah, we need to do a later in the day one, because that means some of you guys have missed out on that. We'll have to rectify that. I'll try to set up a earlier Q&A so we actually get some chance for people later in the day to ask questions too about the setting. But the setting's massive. It's pretty long, considering that Terrestria is set in it's like the middle of the story. Like it's very, 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 very far into the story. But we just picked a spot that was appropriate to start, and it was honestly the most appropriate spot. Now remember, only you guys are gonna know this because no one else is gonna know this or launch. This is you getting to see the stuff early because you guys are you're basically my my investors, if I think about it that way. Crowdsourced. You guys get to see this. Nobody's going to be insane enough to deep dive and find this stuff. That's why I share this information with you guys. Because when we actually go public with this stuff, it'll be way down the line. And who's going to have the insanity to sift through this many hours of content? Okay, there's like one or two of you. And if you're here listening to it now, this is said in retrospect for you. I'm impressed with you. But that's for you in the future. They're not here right now. We're safe right now, chat. We're safe from them. Who knows if all this stuff stays the same as it develops further. But this stuff is pretty solid. Carlos is liking Namir. Namir's pretty cute. Look at her. She's just a cute little dinosaur. Rawr. Little dinosaur.
Just shrink her entire body until she's just a chibi. Little lizard chibi.
So can we clip that? You can go ahead and clip that. The odds of somebody finding that is going to be another case altogether. until they're like autistic enough to like look at that little meeple there and be like, oh, that's what one of the Avowed streams. And that will narrow it down pretty quick when they do that. That or the calendar in the bottom right. That wouldn't help either. Well, I've been here but now I'm only in my computer. What? But yeah, so that's Nimir, one of the characters we're working on for the prologue. We've been working on a lot of legislation and executive branches and political things for the Builder Empire, as well as weapons and technology, and getting into the sciences behind it. That's been a bit artistic, but it's fun. It's definitely a refreshing change of pace considering what we've been working on, which is like, you know, terrestrial stuff. So it's a nice bit of stretching legs a little bit. It's nice to bounce back and forth a little bit so you can stay fresh. Keeps me on my toes. You have to update the wiki as the lore changes. Some of this stuff is what I call in the Play-Doh state, where it's still molding, but the Nimir thing and the clans, the Gene Clan stuff is pretty solid. It's written into the current lore Bible, meaning that it's canon. So is Nimir a race or an individual? That's her name. Her name is Nimir. You got to see her. She's a character. One of the Timurian characters. We don't have a whole lot of them, but they're fun. At least mechanically, they're super interesting. Mostly because the Gene Clans are so different, so with their races, each depends on each Gene Clan because they modify themselves. The Geheritan, or whatever they're called, oh my god, I forgot their name! They are those who are trying to find their lost self, in that sense. Because remember, the Rohirrans tampered with their genetic code once they were basically incorporated into their empire after the First Galactic War. But that is ancient history, and now we are talking about history that took place 2,000 years later, or about 2,000 years later, I think. Approximately. I can't remember 100%. Yeah, it's been a long time since mankind has arrived. My hands felt like Plato at PT this morning, below freezing in Texas, says Press to pay respects press it. Also, nice profile. I see that you got your profile made as a waifu of your chatfish. Very nice.
Waifu fish.
Mm-hmm. It's a Templar. A little Presset female.
No. Where do you want your other...
I'll figure that out after stream. I'm gonna need to think about it.
I need to know.
I didn't think I'd just get granted things I could just stream like that. But bear in mind, we do want to mark down his chatfish for all of those. I'm also going to give him some coupons to put his chatfish on for free.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll put him onto Medieval too, then.
Yep. Because he'll be on that one. What do you mean, no kibs? What are you talking about, you little femboy? He's like, no. Well, elaborate, you dirty little whore. He's like, dirty whore. As far as I'm aware, it's just a waifu version of you. Now, while he responds, Knights Hospitalier? Oh, whatever. Semantics. Alright, so something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber.
Little bugs.
But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
That's fair. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I'm being rebirthed. Ah! I did the Half-Life thing. Shocked Pikachu face.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Slow down. Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Broccoli Celeste is like, oh, but
what I find interesting, well, perplexing really, is that his voice doesn't really match the appearance of the character.
I think
it's a little too smooth for a man with shark teeth, you know?
He's got a little bit of a rasp to him, actually. The voice brought me back. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Kai. I won't forget.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
I owe you for fighting with the Reapers with me. He's like, okie dokie.
Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I've already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us?
You've worked with one before.
Oh, it wasn't a question, it was a statement.
You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Let's see. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Fishman! 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 He's my fishman, bro! Fishman! Fish! Fishman! Okay, I'm done spragging about the fishman. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adair. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I couldn't... maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Oh, me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me. Got in a fight with the Adirian guards. I started it, they finished it. If you need something for the pain,
okay.
There's an apothecary.
We spoke to all the things. Chabros, little dwarf man, little dwarf man. Little chatfish, little chatfish.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, you may.
So, you're that godlike, the Adirian envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirians, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirians. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adirian in the city. Now they're everywhere.
What are you trying to say? Say broccoli! The Emperor has made the living lands his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these Adirians coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things?
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adirian envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I'm the envoy. I'm also the messenger and squire to every goddamn person here. Never again. She's like, serve me well. Report to the ambassador. Let's accept every request we can.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
It does make sense why there's so many different people here, considering that they're all coming from the Empire and various other nations. So is this like the New World here? Is that why there's such an attraction of other races and cultures? What do you mean that the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd know.
Yeah, it is Reguline. Right here.
Talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir.
I don't like being there. I don't want to be there.
What's you?
Adelgund.
Look, look, he's you.
She knew some animancers, and she might know something.
We'll go speak to Adelgund then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Eoopity boopity boppity boopity. I'm Italian Chatfishy. Like, ooh. Another quest? Not on my watch. Shoves people out of the way. Oh no.
Set that up as a way to earn.
Attention, a reward will be given for killing Ivory Spinner Nakib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will cull their numbers. She is known to be in her nest, in the caves beneath the city. To claim the reward, return with proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
You're a brave soul.
Bounty, Octave the Firebrand. Attention, a reward will be given for the killing of Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the godless ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradis. To claim your reward, return with proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis. Abomination! Attention, a reward will be given for killing an ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of the Zarip tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town citizens. He is known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in southern Paradisia. I want to add a Disia there. I wanna add it there. Oh, God. Oh, what is that? Is it a man or a woman? That's a good question. Let's find out.
Yeah.
A reward will be given for killing tempestuous Luandi She, there we go, is a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shanty town. To claim your reward, return to proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis. Attention! A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands, abominations, if you will. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargarunan ruins east of Paradis. To claim your reward, return proof of your skill to Aldrich in Paradis.
There are many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one.
Listen, you little guy, you. I'll figure it out. You can look at me all you want. I'm gonna start screaming.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Come on, Fish Garrus. We're off on an adventure. Fish Garrus is like, "Wah." Acquired the land deeds? It's right behind me. Oh, a little stage.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyways?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man.
Damn!
Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you... Oh no. Not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots. What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
You fluffy little thing, you.
He's very flamboyant.
It's a little beano, yep.
Little
I've met a
beano.
few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads. That's surprised. I thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and stole livestock.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh.
Waste of flesh. Fabulous chatfishies. Wrong button. All right. The best part about this game is akimbo wands. I will never.
Saying welcome around the Pearl District. God.
That's fair. I am a piece of broccoli. All right. The adventures of Broccoli Celeste continue.
Smile and
best watch your step around here, envoy.
Damn.
So,
Envoy.
the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Raise an eyebrow. Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
I don't know why, but I felt like it was Rex for a second. There's a lot of winking in this game. Just winking at everyone. That's
Maybe
Miss
they found a way to
Imperial
do it.
Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure. Most exquisite. Now be gone. Thaw the tires of your yammering.
This guy, sassy little fuck, sassy. Now, the questions of architecture come down to which culture is this? Paradisian? I think it's Paradisian architecture. Stealing that. I'm stealing everything, chat bros. Like, no, stealing is bad. I'm gonna steal all the stuff. Okay, is it up? I'm curious, Chatfish. I'm very curious.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Okay, so maybe we use the fabric thing to bridge our way across. Whoop. Whoop. Oh! Whoa, you fall right through that, okay. That caught me off guard a little bit, Jabros. Okay, let's see. Maybe we carefully climb the wood. Oh. Uh-oh, we're over encumbered, chat bros. Never good to be over encumbered with Kib. Break it down. Common greatsword. Ah, the axe isn't for me. The bow can go. Common wand. There's like a million of them. Break them down. Common arquebus. Sadly, it's two-handed. We can't duel with arquebuses. That'd be amazing if we could, though. Alright, so he's over here. Whoa! Oh, he's dead. That's why he didn't do anything. Dead fish man!
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for. You break it, you buy it.
Oh, you didn't need to climb over it. We just need to... Alright, I see how it be, chat bros. Alright, we leveled up, chat bros. What do we get to look next? Well, I think fire has got practicality, so we're going to grab fire. One more level. Or no, we can actually get that next. The grimoire levels will be useful. What's the word on this one? It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It kind of plays like a better Skyrim, or a better Borderlands. And from the sounds of it, from what we learned about the development history, it sounds like it was going to be. Let me just take stuff from the crime. It is, isn't it?
I guess he does react.
Do you like...
Right. My mistake.
They addressed that. That's actually really good.
And then
That's
they ignore it,
evidence!
'cause, like,
Yeah, because it's like, that's the Imperial Envoy, and it's like, God damn it.
Huh?
Damn this city. Every day someone new.
Oh no, it's not bad. It's not a game that's worth the asking price, though, simply put. This is a game that you can maybe pick up for 20 bucks on sale.
If the militia had any...
Or if you've got Game Pass and you're bored, this is a good time waster if you got Game Pass. If you want to play this or experience it, the best way probably to do it would be through Game Pass, if I had to be brutally honest.
Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins.
Green Branch gives membership.
We're not playing as Aerith, actually. We're playing as Broccoli Celeste. And Broccoli Celeste is a woman. With a... Yeah, just looks like a piece of broccoli. Chat, as usual, always turns me into a piece of broccoli. I think this is becoming like a running gag with you guys. Like, I'll be like, let's make a character, and chat's like, broccoli. And then we just become broccoli. We just become broccoli. Every goddamn game, Chatfishes. Every goddamn game we play, I turn into a piece of broccoli. It's like, broccoli. Green Branch. All right. DM me your hashtags. Squealy can't write those down. I'll do that after stream.
Yes, no, I've been doing so.
What the fuck, Squealy? Squealy going above and beyond. Squealy! Squealy!
Just don't expect me to pay a whole lot of attention, because I am doing other things right
I'm not expecting to do anything.
No,
I keep pressing that button.
As in, like, don't expect me to catch everything, is what I'm trying to say. Because I am just doing my own reading.
I was holding up the gun with my cock. She's like, whoa, bro, that's pretty good. Oh god, they got a bear! The evil bear! I got incapacitated instantly. Burn, bear! Burn! Woo! Burn, Chatfish, burn! Oh, there's a mage here, right there. The healing bitch. I didn't dodge that in time. I ragdoll chat bros. We got murdered. Okay. Right there.
What am I hitting?
Oh. Burn. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Pop a purple drink. Purple drink. Red drink. There we go. Okay, let's see. That's not the mage. There it is. God damn it. Oh fuck. God damn. They're tough. But they ain't invincible. Okay. Alright. You're a good friend. I'm dead. I'm not a good friend. I'm a corpse. Unless that's what you wanted. His only friends are dead. Alright, chat. The power of mankind will be revealed when we use the I see Kibbs as a wizard now. That's what Chatfish paid for. I am a fisticuff wizard. I have learned the art of kung fu. Alright, so the second weapon we want armed is we're gonna arm the arquebus. And then we're just gonna blast that son of a bitch right in the fucking schnoggin. I love all these guys. Oh, they're skulls? Or I'm not really sure. Skulls? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Just frozen. Poof, dead. Okay, that guy's gotta go. That fucking bear. The fucking bear is coming. It looked at me! I do like how the face moves when you shoot it, by the way. When you punch it, it did that too. Arquebussy, thank you for the donation. Yes, we're using the arquebussy. Or blast them. Thank you for your generous donation. Okay, we need to be careful. We're taking a pounding.
In Obsidian games, skulls means you are extremely underleveled.
I figured.
I like how fast you fucking reload that, by the way.
Holy shit.
Like, that's the fastest reload I've ever seen for this kind of gun.
It is. Actually, no. I've seen faster. Older games, usually what they would do is the gun lowers and then it just raises and it's magically loaded. We are fighting some high-level fuckers. And once we die here, we're gonna go try somewhere else. Where's the fucking shaman? I need to kill him. Oh! Yeah, see what I mean? One javelin strike and I'm down. Game's not bad, but it's also got problems. Thanks, soldier. I think he automatically revives when we go down, so he's like, yeah, thank you. And it's like, I'm dead. Of course, my chatfish in the new Bucket Divers thumbnail says Dead Glory. Thank you for your generous donation, Dead Glory. You will be rewarded in the afterlife. He's like, what? But I want to be rewarded while I'm alive, kid. Not when I'm dead and gone. Well, why not when you're dead and gone? Why not when you're... Okay. We can't go over here yet. We are a little under-leveled, so we need to go somewhere else. Welcome to Dream, little Xanoberry. How you doing? She's like, I'm a berry. How do you fucking think I'm doing? Alright, we're just gonna follow a little bit of the mainline quest to start leveling. Is there a way to fast travel back in? Yes. We will load for 5 seconds to fast travel about the equivalent time it takes to load, pretty much. Alright, let's see how we can upgrade guns, because there is an upgrade system. So let's take a look. Wield with main hand, offhand. Well, I obviously see that. Shift sort by weapons, by ammo. By weight. Okay. Journal, documents, tutorials, characters. Okay, well, we can increase our intellect again. And we can increase our range. Our perception will go up. Did I not apply that? I've got to confirm. Look, chat. Akimbo wands. Whoa, 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 whoa. No fucking. That's gotta be the coolest thing in this game, okay? The fact that you can akimbo wands is just fucking retarded. I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, come on. Like, this is like fucking gangsta Harry Potter. Help me. I have autism. Alright, so let's see. We need to go this way. Administration District. As an Imperial Envoy, I have great authority and... Oh, that looks like a gallows for hanging naughty bucketfish. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adia. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adia, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Era, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God willing, we will continue to do so for the country for centuries yet to come.
But you're here. You've got some god looking out for you.
You damn right, Garrick. You goddamn right. We found this book on a public bench. After a careful study, our scribes confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands as a member of the Circle of Archmagi. He has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Blast him. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also, the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. But before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please to return to Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Hello, woman. In 2602, AI Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlas. I don't know what that is. The explorers warned of Fersonian, I love those little umlaut thingies, that the locals were not friendly to outsiders. But the Fersonians, or whatever the fuck you call them, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area would become the Drywood. Was investigated, mapped, and colonized in 2623. The first permanent Ediran colonial settlement were established. Vorlas fields were set up north of the forests in the Drywood, or the Deerwood. Not Drywood. Misbreathed the whole time. But between the conflicts, the Glanfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Ethosian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies in Vorlas, farming operations in the territory of Redseras and Grand Valia. On the verge of the collapse, the Ferconian wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have pilgrims set up in the New World, because the Ferconian was still trying to secure his name. This is a person, by the way. I thought it was a nation for a good while there. His name in the purple dye trade. He was unable to properly respond to the Admeth Hadret when he issued his ultimatum to avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlas farms in Red Seras. The Ferconian, which is the title, I think, relented and made Admeth a Graf Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting Ferconian and with increased income. Well, look, it worked out in the end, Chad. It worked out in the end. For 7 years, Deerwood provided Edir with a steady income, leaving the Ferconian time to ensure his trade systems in Red Seras was strong. With Ferconian's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwood Wooden explorers. The artifact from ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Ferconian word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadret had replaced himself as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, Ferconian found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Edir would again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Ferconian distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Griff, using means provided to him by his Gunfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Ferconian was behind the plunderers. Look, he's getting busted. Chatfishies! The conflict that arose from the revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Ferconian relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed the treaties with the new Duce, I don't know, of the Deerwood, and returned his attentions to Red Saras, redoubling his efforts in the Vorlas trade, which is still running today. Well, in the end, he got what he wanted, Admeth, but he died, so they got independence.
This is cringe double fucking wand.
Sorry, I'm Akimbo. I'm
Wand Akimbo.
Step aside, Bucky. Akimbo Potter coming through.
Is that what it says?
Fuck? No, that's what I've called it, though. In
No,
approximately
we could call it instead.
2200 AD. Okay, so most of this is lore stuff, but it's actually been... It's honestly telling us a great deal about the interpolitics. I wonder if that's because they didn't actually have time to put it... Oh, whoops. Well, I should have closed that. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Clavigar Edmund. So yeah, the Garroters, or whatever the fuck you call it, are probably not the most trustworthy people to work with the Empire. Okay. Edier Customs. Okay, we don't really need to know this. But we now have a good understanding of imperial politics of the land. That's just customs and culture.
Envoy.
There's a lot of lore in here. Probably best to show it rather than tell. Who's this guy? Oh, this is Garrus Vicarian. Or Garrus Fishcarian. He's my Garrus Fish. Same voice actor.
I hate the fact that you soiled it.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Ada.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Give him the Emperor's missive. Here you are, Ambassador.
What the fuck am I looking at?
A broccoli.
Good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
But broccoli's in chat.
His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran
That's a
Empire
byproduct of Brocculine.
and
It's
an
a
extension of
byproduct.
the throne's authority.
Oh,
Thank
Brocculine.
goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
That's Celeste. That's what happened when I let chat have a donor war over every aspect in the character creator.
I can see that the money is reached this week's goal already.
Yes.
That's why I'm Brocculine.
That wasn't the
Hello, Brocculine.
reason why that happened. That was that present. But yes, Brocculine and broccoli they're all connected on some philosophical level. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra and the Strangleroot?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death. And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us, specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where's this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright, Chatfish, we must find representatives to help us with the Empire. Where am I?
Alright, so what tried to kill you?
We believe Paradisian rebels tried to assassinate me.
Hurry up. I gotta get back to him. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
He's an elf. Elf. You look like a... do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Say no more. I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman.
Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I am the envoy of the Emperor. Yes, I have authority here. Let's see. And there's a little bucketfish. Speak to locals about where to find... Oh my god. It's that way.
Wow! An interesting day, sir. Well, I'll be jumped.
Your glasses are terrible.
You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
It seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside the dead fire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Then we need to get to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We just want to make sure they're okay.
The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
You're damn right, woman. I'm an adventurer. What's up? We gotta re-equip our...
How are you liking Avowed so far?
It's alright for what it is. It's not worth the asking price, if that's what you want to know.
Okay. How much to play Forspoken?
I'd rather play this.
Kiv has played that before. He already knows quality.
I didn't ask you, Brocculin.
Listen, this is a broccoli stream.
But you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to trick him into lowballing it. This
I didn't ask him to lowball it.
Forspoken is too bad. The only thing Cursed to let chat fund at the moment is more Avowed, and they've already succeeded in getting that wish. Now where the fuck am I? I don't even know! Okay, we need to go over there. Oh, we need to find the treasure cod piece. Big cock.
You need to look at the treasure map.
Why does everything look like it's ran in Frostbite?
It's Unreal.
Not Frostbite. Unreal, I'm sorry. Unreal Engine.
Yep.
That's what it was.
It probably is.
I'm gonna look that up. Unreal Engine 5, you're correct.
We take a right.
Everything has that same lighting aspect. I fucking hate it.
That's Unreal for you. It's frustrating. Annoying, I would say.
Oh, almost fell over that. Okay, I'll take that.
Actually, now that you point out it's Unreal, you can more and more see it.
Yep, the Indiana Jones game also ran on Unreal, but it did, I think, a little bit more with it.
Indiana Jones was in tech.
Oh, was it tech?
Yeah, it was the latest in tech, the one I think it's being made in the new Deep Eternal.
There's a lot of murders on the street, by the way. You missed it earlier. As we were an envoy, we walked over, picked up a weapon from a crime scene. It's like, hey, that's a crime scene item. It's like, don't bother. That's the envoy. Oh. That's funny. The game acknowledges the fact that you can just take things randomly, but that's because you're an envoy of the Emperor. So you have pretty much total authority to do whatever you want.
Yeah, you have immunity to do whatever you want.
It's a excuse to implement the Obsidian mechanic of you could just take anything and everything you want for any reason.
Yes, so us pilfering through people's houses and stuff is actually has the blessings of the Emperor, so we can do whatever we want. When I told you to hide the hull, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. Well, he's dead. I just stole his stuff. The following penmanship is different. Very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get... You know, before you took care of him. Sides. Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. Well, you better not come back because that chest is now empty. And your boss is gonna gut you like a little pig. Oh, don't fall down that. The death physics from height are funny, but that's not what I want. And food has no weight. Oh, what's that?
So, you're the one they all crow about it. Ha!
Is that a dwarf companion?
Marius deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep.
I like how they're looking at you.
Sitting behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut.
Damn.
So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
How about if you offer over the,
Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu Sakasapt Jitule. You
Hover
wanna
over
talk
the
so much,
highlighted,
I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Word. With your mouse.
Doesn't do anything.
No.
I'm going to stop this now. Your friend looks like he has this well under control. You know, Marius, do you think we should...
I'd go for number 2.
Yeah.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed and
They fucking look back.
Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only... Wait, he poisoned the man on a hunch? I think I like this guy. Poison's a weapon for
I
the
like number
weak.
3.
I like 3. I've only ever
I like
heard
3.
of the widow's kiss. We don't need to be a nerd all the time. I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Jitters. Calmly walks, then runs.
I bet he lied.
Toilet.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Damn. Tell me you were bluffing about no, fuck no. I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job. How do you... Yeah.
There's 2 ways
I
you can
need
take
to
that.
see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradis.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
He's calling me hombre. He's chubby. Known as the best
He's a
hunter in the
boog.
wilderness, guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines and or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands, so he can bind people, and he can find
He's a dwarf that does ranger shit, just like elves. Next, you're gonna find an elf that does fucking forging.
What, dwarves being rangers is nothing new.
Have you seen the Warcraft Rangers? When it's just
Warcraft and Warhammer. You little Buckaloid.
Gibbs, that's not.
Don't
fucking,
fight me, Buckaloid. Buckaloid.
That's not Tolkien.
It isn't.
That's not Tolkien.
And in Tolkien,
It's
elves
cringe.
are smiths.
What
No
are you
shit.
talking about? You don't remember the scenes in fucking Lord of the Rings where Gimli pulled out his M16?
Yeah.
And then
he,
put on-
he got into his Toyota Hilux.
Yeah, exactly.
With his Jishka.
I didn't know he was a little terrorist. I didn't know he was...
He just
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to pour
He terrorizes orcs, yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Like he counts the number of scalps he takes. I like how you thought you could get up there, Kibbs.
I did.
And he also terrorizes his fucking fellow castmates. Because everyone was
Damn it.
terrified when he started swinging his battle axe.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he couldn't fucking see.
Not as bad as
Find the Watcher.
Is there anything hidden up here? Okay.
There is. There's actually a lot of stuff. It's very much a platforming game. It's basically Borderlands.
Is it
more
Aragorn
fancy.
who fucking kicks the helmet?
Yes.
Fucking great.
I think it's one of the most well-known, not-known trivia of
Yeah,
that.
broke his goddamn foot. He's like,
'Cause
that
he
was
kicked an
really
actual
good.
helmet.
And he's like, oh.
Wow, man, you were really great at that. It was so real.
You sounded like you were in pain.
Murdered.
No.
Stay out of trouble.
Bitch. He's like, "Eh." Fucking-
And it annoys me greatly in the other Pillars of Eternity games, you can just murder everybody in the city.
Investigate the scene of a crime. Okay, so we can go that way. Or we can go teleport here and then check out that, because there's also a quest. That quest, well, we can just go fast travel there. So yeah, this was supposed to apparently have multiplayer, according to Fuzzy Buddy. And it was supposed to be kind of like co-op and stuff. And so what I was thinking is that they were actually trying to make a fantasy-style Borderlands game. But the multiplayer element fell through.
That would certainly be an interesting take.
I mean, it's actually
the Borderlands
a bit
part,
more
I'm
fun.
not so sure because it has it has a lot of the RPG aspects of the Pillars of Eternity games.
Is that just a wooden musket?
What do you mean wooden?
Yes.
Or is there actually a metal
It's an
there?
arquebus. That's iron.
How much for you to refer to as an arquebussy?
A billion arquebuses. Just start shipping me arquebuses. We can set up a party camp at the large Adra war stones found throughout the living lands.
Maybe it's superstition, but Adra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Okay.
So how many dumb fantasy races can you pick between?
Well, that spoiled what the other party characters look like. You got a fluffy thing, and you got a dread thing. I like you, I like you, I don't like you, and, well, we'll see about you. We'll see about...
You could like the furry.
This is
Could
the
become Bina.
just a way to implement the camp mechanic of other CRPGs.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application.
A word of advice, then. Practical application in the living lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand. Don't ask. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
His scales, when his face moves, flatten. They gotta fix that. Unless it's intended to do that. I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
Okay, that's nonsense what he just said. You can tell what a godlike is based on the outer appearance.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. That's true. That actually is true.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
You should keep it.
Access outfits. Black and red.
Levels of dwarf hunter.
The dwarf just looks constipated.
He's angry.
You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin.
I like the skybox.
Snap flies.
Oh, visually and artistically, the game is pretty good. The one problem I have with the visuals is actually character faces.
They have some tanglewood.
That's typically what happens with Unreal. They have very uncanny faces.
Okay.
If you insist.
The bestial or the non-human races look fine. It's the humans that actually look weird. In my opinion.
Yeah, I definitely see that more and more, especially with the Rauratarian characters, the scaly fish ones.
The wood
Their
echoes,
facial animations look good.
strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
It's me, Broccoli Slash. Broccoli. You can speak to me in my dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had kind of a beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Well, I did. It was me or the bear. I chose me. The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
All right, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
You do big thinkies, philosophically. It's like, why does we has to kill the scourge thing, says Spirit Thing in Crystal. And it's like, cause Spirit, the stupid scourge thing is corrupting you. It's like, okie dokie. Okay, fucking. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. What? Oh, I've got to do the, I got to make the thing. You got to make the party camp, and then we can upgrade our armor.
You know, Plague, just because you have one example does not disprove the rule that Unreal Engine tends to fuck up with the faces.
Copeland, that's Cope. Ninja Gaiden, Black 2 is on wheel. Ayani, Rachel, and Mama G. Wait, he says, and then he waddles away. You would waddle away, you little pork fish. Alright, we need to upgrade both wands. Or is it upgrade both of them? My arquebus? Markabussy! My wands?
Like, if you want to say it's just because the developers are a bit woke, then yeah. That could also be a reason, but...
I mean, there were...
It just seems too easy to always revert to that whenever a game has an ugly face.
Nice work.
Well,
That'll help
you kind of can, because that's kind of like normally what it is. But in this case, it's kind of like the humans as a whole. The humans just don't look very good. The dwarves and other bestial races did, but I think they should have leaned more on stylization.
Yeah, because Pillars of Eternity has a definite...
Okay. It'd be funny if I just kept doing that and the dream thing kept talking. Oh my god, dream, hello!
You thought you were going to be funny, then it happened.
Yeah, I did.
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You are very... I have to educate you. You're like a child, honestly. The living lands seem like a complicated place. People will always fight over something. It's just a question of what.
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? You mean Adir? We have a right to be here.
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. Listen, I was murdered as soon as I got here.
Or do you want to be someone who's like, nah, murder just has to happen?
A bush pruned into obedience. We fear. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Poo-poo! Poo-poo. Look at him. Alright.
So is this crystal thingy something that's not causing that plague thing, or is it?
Well, it's affected by the Dream Scourge as well.
Adra is one of those soul conduit magic minerals, for lack of a better explanation. Yeah, I'd look up on the wiki if you just want the long version.
I don't.
It's like if you want to mess anything with the soul, Adra is what you use.
We don't need to speak to Sinric. She was mean.
It looks so weird.
Southern treasure. Find the treasure.
Is there a map you have on
Right
the,
here. This is where the envoy fell.
Yeah.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
They take it. Was it a sniper shot or an arrow?
An arrow.
Holy fuck, okay.
That's a good shot. Hit with a poison arrow. It was supposed to kill me, but the AD or the RD or whatever the fuck the crystal is basically didn't want me to die. It's like, you're telling your time to die? We're to try to kill that person. But I told the crystal I wanted to kill the person that killed me. That's for you.
The god, I do know, according to Pillars of Eternity lore, the gods reside in the Adra, so something is in there.
Well, hold on. This is a Pillars of Eternity game?
Yes, it's in the same
Pillars of
universe.
Eternity universe.
This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting.
They
or
worked on
keeping
the
beasts
beards
out
a
of your
lot in
garden.
this game, I'll say. Fucking
The
A.
apothecary might know more. That's
This
where
is
I'd look.
fucking dwarf has a
Seems
beard.
like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us. Would a Paradis apothecary sell poisons to anyone?
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
What about chat? Can we find chat in there? No. We can't find chat in there, kid.
Now jump off the edge.
I hear sparkles.
Ooh, fancy gloves.
Is there fall damage or no?
Oh
Yes,
god,
there's
yes.
fall damage.
Oh no! Okay.
What? Oh.
How did you survive?
That was luck. Oh, I didn't want to drink that.
So are you just destined to become tree person, or is that just the race you pick?
Nope, I'm a godlike. And no, it's not the race you pick. When you play this game, you are a godlike. That's why you're so close to the Emperor. You were born this way, and the Emperor basically chose you. Your career,
Yeah,
regardless of whatever your career was, didn't matter. The Emperor took an interest in you.
No, so to be clear, you chose to look like a tree, though.
That's what I'm talking about.
There are different types of mutations, but they're all mushroom. Which, based on what Fuzzy says, that's what god are we from?
It tells the godlike features represent the god you are of.
Who lets a park room
And I already have some theory.
Let us in,
What Fuzzy?
sweetheart.
Fuzzy!
So you only get plant-based mutations?
No, they're different godlikes. At least I looked when we looked at Path of Exile. There's some like with flaming heads, but I look like a mushroom.
In Pillars of Eternity, you mean.
Yeah.
There. That's the apothecary.
Not Path of Exile.
Wrong game, yeah. Oops.
Aren't you the outlander who died
The
in
acronyms I get the
streets?
same.
How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman.
Fishman.
What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Just walk away. No. It's time we establish what's going on here.
Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
This one's mine. Hold on.
Oh, hello.
You're just bullying that one guy while everyone else gets into melee.
Burn.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
What?
Just when I thought you too.
That's Thala. Really stepped in the socket.
Oh shit, it's fucking Chunkums.
Get away.
Oh fuck, the Barcher.
The Barcher.
What's the target? Hey! Over here!
Get rid of that. There we go, he's done.
But she came down, so you can fucking kill her.
Alright, we need to switch out.
You press left alt, remember?
Yeah, no. I did that.
But this
I'm
pauses time.
I'm switching the weapon.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Looks like it's taco / quesadilla tonight.
Oh, it's tasty.
And that's of all the godlikes, there is one nature god, but which
This guy's
the
tough.
only godlike creatures you have access to.
Makes sense that the dream scourge related to the nature or corruption of it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you got a nature's known and he's male. This and the boys you got is female. Which already gives you some theories as to what is going on.
Oh, the actual appearance is just random. It doesn't matter because it's character design. It's
question-
actually play part of the story.
So could you play a different godlike god thing? Like what are the different ones?
Let me bust a leg, because most of them are nature related, and all of the other ones you either have feathers on your head from a sky god, or you're a flaming monster from the fire goddess. Most of the ones here are nature collective vines.
That seems boring.
Whoa.
Yeah, so like you want to see what other godlikes are.
Oh,
Because they're all the same face.
You did a combo.
But once you stagger him to the max, whatever weapon you're using does a critical strike. His little yellow bar fills up as I hit him, which
So
generates
what I'm
stun.
seeing is that all of the godlikes are relatively look the same.
Yeah, they represent the gods they are blessed by, which means similar features for a lot of them.
It's feeling the hard mode difficulty.
Oh.
As you can tell, the combat of this game is Skyrim, but with more mechanics.
He's tough.
But it looks like he's just doing chip damage anyways.
We did point out that earlier.
Damn it!
Oh,
I didn't dodge in time.
Hey, got caved in.
I became a Moochoom. Check Moochooms. Can you do a Kimbu? Avada Kedavra. Adaba Kedavra. They fall over dead.
See, I think this is a little bit of a letdown. The combat doesn't seem weighty.
Just kind of seems like you do things and then people fall over.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest complaints I would say.
Look, he just fucking tanked his entire health right there.
Most of the spells are actually just copied from the
Oh shit.
Just when I
So you see the guy that killed you?
Gonna kill their ads.
Lackey. Apprentice Bowman.
Come on, Chat Bros. What are you gonna do? Come on, get a little chat. Like, "Hey, we're just scared of killing people."
Killing people's wrong, kid. It's morally disgusting.
Put him in that fucking place.
Binding Roots, yeah, it looks like a pretty good fucking spell.
Having
Keeps him in place.
the hunter is good. Oh.
Fucking gun. Charging a bullet.
So you're charging your magic into the gun.
Yep.
I know, but out of context, it just looks like you're charging a gun.
Yeah, it's glorious. No question, man. Even taking hard mode into consideration, you can definitely tell that there's a bit of sponginess to it.
I think it looks like he does headshot damage.
No, he is. It's just, it does that little.
We are playing on hard because Chat paid for difficulty increase,
That's fine.
which has increased the.
Because if you look at
overall
the damage he's been doing, I think all the other shit,
Uh-huh.
at best it's like 20. And when he gets the headshot, it's like 79.
Yeah, and you can tell by the indicators on the numbers.
I'm almost pretty sure that kid was actually under level for this fight.
Probably.
Yes, yeah, you see the 2 skulls on the top. That's a that was in Pillars of Eternity too, and they tell you if you're under or over.
You got ads coming in.
2 skulls is
Oh fuck! Ooh.
1 skull you can do with some effort. 2 skulls you're pushing it. 3 skulls suicide. 3 skulls with red. 3 red skulls don't suicide.
Oh my god! The entire gang order is yet.
I mean, I kind of figured this would be the case, considering when you were attacking
second one.
the small group of 3, others were alerted, which implies there are others around.
Holy fuck!
And so this is to prevent you from running out and just chipping him down.
Yep. If we try to exit that area, we'll just aggro all of them. So we got to stay in that little box area. Gotcha.
You will die.
Chat Bros once
And then
told
you will
me
live
that
again.
they was little moochoom fish. Like moochooms. Well, chat, it didn't pay for a melee build, so I can use melee. I'm just not very effective with it.
Can you use your cube choice to restart the game and play a melee?
No, I'm not restarting.
Funny enough, they actually advertise a lot of magic.
The best part is you can use magic even if you make a melee build because of how grimoires work. Actually, the thing is, there's certain things about this game that are actually kind of really cool in concept. The grimoires being one. Oh.
Then AoE.
Does AoE affect verticality much? Like, if it does the AoE on the stairs and he goes up like 2 steps, will it hit him?
Probably.
I'd assume so.
I would imagine it's just a big sphere. With actually
No,
a cylinder.
Oh fuck, he
I
threw a
get that.
rock.
I'm just wondering how much the game takes that into account.
This fight's not a pulling 2 skulls.
He's tough.
But
The thing is, he can do it, it's just he has to be
And you get rid of that archer.
That binding thing, the binding spells, seems like the go-to.
yeah, that's the equivalent of
The dwarf's got that, which is really good.
There's 2 of them. There's the vines, and there's the web spell. Web spell. I don't know if that's in the game. The second one. Still doing good damage.
Oh, is he locked on there?
He's aggroed by him because I used the aggro ability.
Good, good. He's stuck with
Oh no! That hurt really bad.
He said, here, hold this for me.
Pretty much.
Hold my beer. Space.
The fact that you can akimbo wands is just hilarious. Now, technically, we could use a shield and a wand. Actually, hold on. Let's try something experimental. What if we did that? Like how you reload one on. Oh god, they're up there.
No question.
Well, you're just chipping the fuck out of him now.
Well, then that's an AoE question. It takes verticality and pay
Okay, yep, that hurts. He's in a really bad spot to fight.
Did he jump on top of that?
Normally cloth I fall through. Yep.
Yeah.
They have cloth physics things.
Oh, good one. Well, I think we are the worst part. He's stuck up there.
Yes.
Why do you pistols?
Might be stuck.
He's trying to climb the wall. Oh, here we go.
Stunned.
Doing the Lara Croft thing, but with flintlocks.
He found the way to do it.
He's gotten stuck up there.
I feel like the pistols technically have a better DPS.
Oh no. Kib's found it.
He got stuck up there because Garrus went up there. Now, granted, he knocked out Garrus, but we actually got him.
And Kai.
So,
They sacrificed.
According to that logic, do not move from the spot, otherwise you'll break it. Or, not break it.
We got him,
or,
chat bros.
Unbreak it.
We're already seeing bugs. Breaking bugs.
Can I charge both these? Oh my god.
It doesn't do it.
Yeah, but it might as well.
No, it does like 9 more.
He's mad.
No question where he's getting all these rocks from.
Chip damage, chip damage. Forever chipping away.
What will he do except cry?
Okay, Miss, question for you since you're neutral on this. What do you think of the art style?
What art style?
Of the,
This is just generic fantasy, honestly.
No, it has an art style. We talked about this before. Environmentally, the art's alright. Nice. But, I think the biggest actual downside is actually the character art style.
Yeah. The character models suck.
The world looks actually quite colorful and nice to explore. But, environmentally, the city's the least interesting. What's actually fun is exploring the wildlands, or what do they call it? The living lands. Because the mushroom lands are cool. Especially at night, because they glow.
Gibbs is gonna lose because he doesn't pay attention. Yep, potions. X or Z. Z, yeah, Z's a red potion.
I'm not a red, sadly.
Yep, he's...
He's dead, boys.
So the reason I say it doesn't have an art style, chat, is because this is just generic Unreal Engine art style at this point.
Yeah.
It doesn't really look
Would
like
you say in that
Pillars of Eternity.
Would you say in that regard it's kind of like Xbox games, and they were getting near the end of the Xbox
Honestly,
life cycle, where
it
everything
looks
kinda
like
started to
Xbox
loosen.
Studio stuff, actually. Even now, like, remember that game we played that this company made with the bugs and we're little kids in the bug world?
Yeah.
That's
Overgrowth?
Yep. It's like that. Bang!
Part of it I know is that Xbox for a long time has had kind of institutional knowledge with Unreal Engine, and you could clearly tell that a lot of studios that against that.
I was about to say, Gibbs, if you die and he's this close to death,
I'll laugh.
I can't believe they're dead. It's
Now
over.
fork over the money. He's like, no!
Like the good old days.
No, you're not Garrus. Shut up.
Shut up. We fought the Reapers together.
Envoy.
Fish Garrus.
Thank you for
He's like,
dealing with
"Fish
those
Kiwis."
miscreants.
Oh, okay, so I wasn't.
There's a plague
That
on
is the
these
same
streets,
voice actor.
and
Yes,
they are
that's why I call him
sleeping.
Fish Garrus.
A gang of bullies shaking down
He's a fish.
honest folk.
A fish.
Seems more like the cause to me.
You know what this game should have a mod for?
It's just that monsters here
Just import
have
the
knives
Garrus
instead of
model.
fangs.
Yeah.
You even killed
At that point, yeah, just do
biggest,
that.
Baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
At least I have friends watching my back. Pinch the bridge of your nose. Wonderful. I've made another enemy.
Pinch the bridge of your nose.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Show him the poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
You sold the poison that killed me? Snaps neck. Yeah, guilt him.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you.
The dwarf reminds me of Xavier,
Right now.
the renegade angel. I don't know why.
That I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents? It'd be the end of me.
That's not what I said, Yinglis. Quit being a fucking retard. Retard. Fucking just, Yinglis, I just want to hurt him so much. the assassin is from Paradis, a local. I'd choose
I
number
was
4.
afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face.
The facial animations are
Or a
much
hood.
better than BioWare, I'll
A
say.
monk's cowl, I believe. I can tell you
No,
that
that's
Santa
Snap.
Torre is used in religious rituals.
It's like,
Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
My face doesn't hurt.
My face is tired. They don't have the static faces. They do get expressive. But there's some faces...
They don't have wide eyes.
Yeah, that's true. Where they look like they're stoned out of their gourd. Anything else, you won't like it if I just... I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective. Sounds like we're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the Adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote.
Toast the Steel Garrote.
They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a Deeren panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
Race crime.
The temple to find a mystic
Looks
to
like
ask
the
about
locals
the
need more
poison.
discipline.
Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Attributes. Alright, our intellect is pretty good. Our perception is pretty good. But we could always increase our intellect yet further.
Is damage just flat? Like it doesn't matter what
It's
you're
flat.
doing?
I think it's flat. It's flat. all
Like
damage.
even if you're using like wands, does might increase your damage?
It just looks like it.
Yeah, it is all damage.
Oh, then we do want to eventually split points there.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes it simple. I just don't know if I like that.
It is that simple. It wasn't always like that to put
Broccoli.
into Pillars of Eternity games. Gotta get those mixed up. But they changed. It's the same attributes as Pillars of Eternity, but how
That
it
ability's
affects you
really
is
good.
completely changed.
Marius takes aim, fire a piercing shot that hits passing through. Wait, what if it agrees it? Binding Roots deal stun to trapped enemies. Yes.
That's what you were using as the boss.
Binding Roots deal stun to trapped enemies. Binding Roots traps multiple enemies in a small area effect. Binding Roots deal bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. Yes.
Stun.
I was gonna say the issue is
Damage.
like how much bleed.
Fine.
The stun is
is-
more important.
Yeah, stun is more useful because it allows you a lot more flexibility.
Because you can lock down one of the big bad enemies while you deal with the ads.
Oh, I get another point. Another one of this.
Now you can do multiple enemies.
Yes. Oh my god, the fact that you can get them all.
It's not do multiple. Yeah. So that's good as it is at that point.
Stun a bunch of ads and then throw a grenade.
Or you do other things, but yeah.
Yeah, fireball or based on what you're facing.
Unlock level 5 grimoire spells and decreases the essence cost of all grimoire spells.
That allows you to say that greater grimoire you had, you might be able to use that. It allows you access to all those spells you see. The
now you got fireball right there.
Yeah, because it gives us the next tier of spells. Because these are basically the next advanced levels. Now, Wand Mastery is also going to be pretty good.
40%.
This would be considered level 3 spell skips.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can I find some?
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market. We're short on coin, but it's nothing a little work on the side won't fix. Sapiento could help us on that front once we find his luminous Adra.
Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier. Indicates the effectiveness in combat. I like how it's finally telling me that now, by the way. We had to intuit that. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will be displayed with a skull. Okay, that means I got mauled by those fucking, what do they call those little Quaker's Oats? Fucking lizard dudes. Get their names.
One thing I find funny, again, a lot of these mechanics are copy and paste from Pillars of Eternity too.
Well, I mean, they should be. It's just a first-person version of Pillars of Eternity is what it should be, right?
Yeah, and for me, that's a good thing. I just wish there was more stuff like, say, I don't know, the Monk or Cypher class instead of just the 3 base ones, because there was a lot more classes in 2.
Yeah, I think the class variety is lacking. I wonder if they intend to add more classes later on, additively, or if this is just the intent to only have 3 classes. Wizard, basically your Rogue or Archer bro, and then your Warrior bro. Into high quality, purchase high quality items. Okay, we need to get high quality items. Hold on. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. Okay, so there is a limit to how much it can be improved. And then common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. After they can also be upgraded. Hold on. Across quality tiers, the use upgrading unique items across quality tiers requires the use of Adra, which is these little green things, and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser unique items. As you progress upgrading your unique weapons, armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Okay, go ahead.
Because that's what I was going to say. People are saying you didn't loot the ogre.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, I still see that.
Because it seems like you can level it up 3 times, then after that you have to upgrade the tier of item before you can upgrade it again.
Oh yeah, he dropped some. Just major right there.
Yeah, you got yards right.
And ogre blood.
Go look at those chest skips. What are you doing?
With his chest up there?
I mean, they might just be painted.
Usually the items will glow if you can interact with them in this.
Yep, they're painted on.
My personal theory, though, is that some of the lack of classes is a potential suffering of the fact that they had to they focus so much on the multiplayer mechanic instead of flushing out the single player.
That didn't stop my fall at all.
What was that?
Nothing.
Show me what you got.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, we're so at level, we need better gear.
Yeah, tell you don't run away.
Damn!
I think it's because there's just so many of them.
No. Like if you look at the skulls, we have
oh god, I hope it starts at the beginning of the fight. You just
No, if anything, there's going to be a save.
It won't be. And if it does, Bucky, I'm gonna grab you by your little squirrel tail and whip you around like a little sling. Like, whoa!
Now the real question is, do you have to loot the
Yep.
things again?
It's saved after the conversation, and we have to talk to them again because that hasn't done the conversation with them. See, we're gonna move here, and they're gonna be like, hubba hubba hubba.
I don't think we're gonna be.
Okay.
They'll best run away.
Now we have a lot into magic, so let's get dual akimbo little sticks.
It's nice that you quickly get access to most of the weapon types in the game, so you can
If you'd
experiment.
like it to be useful, I could use another drink.
Well, Eastern Magic has IFF on it.
Whoa! Can't dodge because I'm sort of scheming. Oh. NPCs, guard me! Oh my fuck.
Yeah, are they guarding you, Kibbs?
They're not. They're failing me. Loot. Maybe it's a good gear.
No health potions.
Oh, you're so fucking.
Why did you
Use your
stand
health
right
potion.
next to him when he was rooted?
Because you want to see the face of the person that's gonna die before.
Oh my god, they outgear me. Run! We need to run! Run like a little kid. Just keep running. Zigzag. We're getting out of this fucking district.
What if they know that you're trying to run away, so they try to cut you off?
Unfortunately, they have aggro distances. Okay. Alright, now, merchants.
How did you like London Simulator? Or Detroit Simulator, Kibbs?
It feels like it, yeah. Fantasy Detroit Simulator. Just like, well, it's a fucking war zone. It's a fucking...
Pixie wives don't matter.
When you're just akimboing your way through life, you'll understand.
Home sweet. She asked about you again, Alden. It has to
Just
be
stand
tonight.
there.
You just...
Sit down. What do you want?
I don't know. What do you want? Here's a nothing. Calm pistol.
Holy shit.
Fine arquebus. Oh, fine pistoles. Mm. So
Why can't you buy
expensive.
it?
Lockpicks.
Kibbs, why can't you buy it?
That's heavy armor. Oh, that's just common elements. We don't need that. Or sell everything. Time to get some goddamn money.
Make sure you don't sell weapons you want to keep.
Not craftables. Craftables don't take up space. Oh, no, no, no.
You don't get rid of the Adra.
Damn, I sold while I could, and I still am poor as fuck.
The side door unlocked. I'll go in.
I gotta see, where's like a mage merchant? There are two merchants over here.
Are you sure this will work? Good sir. I bet my life on it. My is the most effective in the living lands.
You're probably melee.
You there.
Elf!
Like you know your way around.
Elf!
Hello, Kibbs. Is Captain
I heard what
Marvel.
happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
The jaws of the elves are weird, like jut out.
Carol Danvers, Kibbs.
I mean, she didn't, like, buzz cut the side of her head.
There's a lot of better gear. But I can't afford Jack Diddley. What about over here? You probably are the mage person, maybe?
Step right up.
I hate that
can
haircut.
tell You need
Step
more
right
fire
up,
in
step
your life.
right up.
Or maybe
please buy something? I'm trying to prove a point.
Alright, she does sell fine wands for Harry Potter. Mr. Potter. It's Leviosa! Oh, Leviosa!
Here's a wand with a forward grip.
There is something of value. Max stamina. That is very expensive. A better grimoire that has 6 staff. Blizzard's level 5. Can't have that.
Better armor honestly would help.
Mage armor, yep, because Chatfish paid for mage. Oh, that's terrible. But it'll have to do. Alright. What we'll do is we'll have a grimoire. And now we can use these spells. I don't know what these do. One looks like healing, one's shield, one's... Magic weapon?
Shillelagh. It's a magic shillelagh kit.
For bonking people.
Yep.
Wait. And sell that. And sell...
You're not gonna dual wield once?
When we start generating revenue. An untimely end. It's a quest not far from here. He's like, not far from here.
I heard something. One voice here.
There we go. Now I'm killing things again. It is just kind of like Borderlands when you think about it. But a little bit more depth than Borderlands. He's just like, yeah, my job is to basically be a crier, so.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Boudica. That's one of the gods, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the patron god of your empire. That crazy religious order. That's the
Haven
patron
of
deity.
in another
Order,
place,
law,
nice
justice,
city.
vengeance.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
I recognize that voice actress. That's Ventress from Star Wars.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter
Yeah,
this
let's spend
party.
attribute points.
This job is boring.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a Garbro. For grenades. The fact that the grenades just grow on trees is an alarming thing. I just desecrated their thing.
She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Yeah, let's spend attribute points.
Okay, time to increase our strength again, so we attack a little bit harder.
I also want to put some in the constitution just to
Yep.
get more health and resist to poison eventually.
Not to worry.
But since you're mage, not too much.
There's an
I still find it
incident.
hilarious.
You're just running by cubes.
There's a murder.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
You don't want to talk to any of the people. You just want to
It's a
run
horrible
by
si-
them.
It's a horrible situation all around.
It's a horrible, horrible situation all around, round. It's not just obsidian. It's just a modern haircut, and it's fucking awful.
If you're looking to celebrate
Even though
water,
the original
I'd
previous
suggest
games
this is where the
never
assassins
had
are
modern
hiding.
haircuts.
Temple seems like
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood? Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Uh-oh.
People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
The killer dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
We can talk about this at the embassy with Inquisitor Ludwin, if you prefer.
My people know what Ludwin does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now, I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
Sorry, but I don't trust you.
Someone, help!
I hope you're sure about this.
No evidence, no problem, huh? Right. Let's do this.
I love these guys.
Watch
Oh
yourself.
god, 3 skulls.
Oh, damn! Damn! Where am I supposed to be questing? That's the real question.
You're a difficult fight, ergo you're the one. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Go. Listen, she's acting suspicious. She's a rebel, Chatfish, and rebels must be exterminated, as they are enemies of the Empire. Empire!
You always said that patron deity of the Empire, therefore you're...
She's a heretic. And heretics must burn.
She has something worth finding.
Anyway, the envoy is hunting us. Lay low. Ah, we were right. And cause no trouble. Others might try and finish what I started, but it is vital that you protect our base of operations. I'll remain in Cistern until the city quiets. Keep the door locked, and may the gods smile upon you, Wolf.
Nice job, everyone.
To be fair, it was suspicious where as soon as it's like, hey, let's go have a conversation, she was like, excuse me.
Our people and stuff like that.
Her body, her, I can't say body language, her, tone of her voice was highly suspicious.
No, again, it's just like, as soon as he's like, hey, let me go, like, let's go down to the, local office and ask you some questions. She's like, actually, no.
What's wrong? You don't trust the Inquisitor of the Empire? Ludwin merely wants to maintain order. Now let's see what secret she has hidden in her Dungan. Dungan.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of...
No, I just skipped a bath.
God damn it. Stanky boys. That is just... Electric lily seed.
Ooh, companion points.
Kao Kitsune says, guilty by having too much health.
The Emperor has deemed it worthy for me to...
Stay
Yep, see, I feel so vindicated right now. I love that. You know what? The fact that the game lets me be Imperial Man and do Imperial things, kind of based. Even if the characters look like potatoes. You don't say.
Plus side, if you beat it, that's one of points.
Oh! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, Jesus, Louises.
Actually, it doesn't quest one to even tell you which quest is, gonna be what it is.
Oh my God, Chad, I'm scared. Help me, Chad. Wait, where's my food? Chatfish, I'm scared. A little steak. Chatfish, love steakies. Okay, hold on. How do I third person? Oh God.
Our controls and options.
I forgot what button it was. Bucket. Hold, Chatfish, hold. No!
This is what we get for failure to level.
And here I thought you were wrong. See, I thought that too. I'm like, oh, the game's it's too obvious. You know, she's obviously not gonna be the real thing. But it's like, nope.
You should come back later and just search it.
You know what button was it? Do you put away things? You. I pressed you. I'm gonna fucking beat you, game. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat the game up. Beat it up. Alright, wand. Unlocks wand mastery. Increases wand damage with wand by 25%. Our companions must become stronger. Ah. Traps enemies. Can work on. Oh, no. Multiple enemies.
Dale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
You're a stanky boy, chat, bro.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Oh damn! Even God assassinating or whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, you're good.
Quick move.
Oh. Oh, fuck. No. I'm just a little kid. I'm a little kid. I need some cheeseburgers now. Cheeseburger catfish. Enough cheeseburgers in my belly. Holy shit, they're tough. Stay in the water. Oh, ho, ho. Damn it. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Going in first.
You might be right. Might be not prudent to go into the Temple of Darkness right away. Now, my question is, where am I actually supposed to quest in that case? I will say that the game gives you freedom just to go straight into the fucking meat grinder. That or the hard is actually that hard. Holy moly. That's what I expect the max difficulty.
Quest list and see. I want to see something. There it is. There's how you can tell. You see the skulls? That's what tells you which ones you should go to. One skull you should be fine with. There'll be a bit of a stretch, and anything above that, don't even try.
Yep, good thinking. Good job, Skittles. Or not Skittles. Skittles, fuck you.
Skittles.
Good job, Fuzzy. Fuzzy better than Skittles.
Shaves Kibs.
Skittles like... Yes, the fish did skip a bath, Chapro.
Brocculide? I just realized that.
Me and my book and my little wand, we're going on a trip to the door over here. Open the door for Kib. Boop, boop. The
I'm so disappointed you can't just massacre any civvy you want.
Yeah, I think the idea they wanted to go is a more focused experience, if I had to guess.
Which,
considering the MMO or the multiplayer thing, I get why. That way you don't friendly fire them.
Also, the scope of this game, they probably didn't have the expertise or the experience. For,
this is also their first person, not first person game, but this is probably the biggest thing Obsidian has handled in a while.
Yeah, because the graphical fidelity, the technical aspects, for 10 years they mostly worked on CRP. For a long time they mostly worked on CRPGs and with a lot less graphical fidelity. I mean, the biggest thing they have to even compare relative to other time was what, Neverwinter Nights 2? But that was a very long time ago. For a long time, it was Pillars of Eternity,
I
then
knew
Tyranny,
you'd be
then
back.
Pillars of Eternity 2.
So acquire a
Then they got
better
Microsoft
weapon.
money.
If I just acquire a weapon, does that count? No. Okay, this quest actually wants me to, like, do things with money I don't have. So no. Call the pass. Search the east Dawn Shore for a vision. Where exactly is that? Okay, so it's north. It's outside the city. But when I went outside the city, I got massacred. Yeah, no, the town doesn't really have a whole lot of interesting visuals. I think the most interesting visuals I've seen thus far in this game is usually the outside and what I think is called the living land area, where there's like mushrooms and stuff.
Right behind you.
Kibbs, you level up your companions again.
That's true. Oops, nope. So we keep doing. We keep doing. Oh my god. Everything is so high level. I'm just gonna run away. If I can. If I can run away. Holy moly.
Show me what you got.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you can't really bait enemies into the NPC guards, and I was wondering if they even actually fight.
Probably not. Any episodes of Woke Insanity, ask Daryl.
I mean, there's the whole, like, visual design of the characters' faces kind of being weird and wonky, but is it egregious? No. Is it Veilguard levels? No, not yet. We don't have any random, I twins and identify as a potato. But we do have pronouns in the start of the game. And their character creation. But I've yet to encounter that anywhere further into the game. It seems so far to just be paid lip service, which is basically to get the standard fucking money check, and then not a whole lot else I've seen yet.
Godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
See, visually this is a lot more interesting.
Maybe leave this one alone.
When we go to like the weird wonky places like this.
There was a thingy right there, Cubes.
Gotta find the voice's memory.
Pretty sure it was on the bridge.
That might be right. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else near. The real thing this game's actually suffering from is pricing, not any actual political things. That's what I'm going to tell you right now.
Before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Are we creating or destroying?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
Very Japanese-inspired
The
clothing.
storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A burden. A gift.
Blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I rebelled. I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. They were foolish. They were selfish. They were misguided. We agreed with our people.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Kishimal. What's a Kishimal? I don't know what that means. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again. Instead, we would kick them out.
None lived who remembered the exile, yet still its scars remained. You saw what the Akita could accomplish if they felt safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I ordered them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compromise.
Their fate was fragile. Nothing could stand in your way. Not even us. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud.
You had earned your pride. Yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, Nothing. Silence.
Not a particularly big fan of that art style. What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
I died. I perished in the city's collapse.
When the people found you, their grief ran like a river.
Dead body.
They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them.
Champer didn't make it.
Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay, I'm already.
Remembrance of Kishimo. I don't like the word Kishimo. I don't know why. It just makes me think about kissing, and it just sounds like Jamal had a baby. It's weird. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Well, you know what? I kind of like it now. My health bar went bigger.
Envoy. Oh, God.
What do you want, Garrus Fish?
We lost you for a minute there. You are here.
Garrus attached to Beacon. Shut the fuck up.
Garrus, the Reapers.
What are you talking about?
There's the
Go
boy.
to Eternal, see if you got a new lore piece from that.
What's this? A Duran in winter? Unique weapons?
Unique axe.
Okay.
Don't get rid of those. Find a place to store those.
Yep, you can just put them in the storage chest thing. I think gameplay-wise, the game is passable. It's not a fucking Veilguard disaster, but
I'm wondering if because like you're like one of the special godlike people that in that regard, like there's some sort of like ancestral memory or something that you're trying to tap into or some gay shit.
oh my god, finally! Enemies I can fight! Whoop-ah! Oh boy. I need some chicken drummies in my tummy wummy. Very much. Yes. I'll eat the roasted chickens. Purple drink. Adama kadama. The wand is great.
If you play Pillars of Eternity, you see this is they're recycling a plot point from those games.
I'll take your word for it. I've not played it. I've never actually played Pillars of Eternity.
I played 2 to 3 full playthroughs of both games. And the way this lore works is that's your past life. Was what you're telling.
So I think we're probably related to the Pillars of Eternity character, as in we're another reincarnation.
No, you're a different character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your soul was reincarnated into a new body, and that's your past life. Or in this case, you get to determine. Unlike the previous games, you get to have leeway from what your past life was, and that's what you're remembering in those.
And one thing I'll say, sometimes when it's bright, it's a little too bright. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, my eyes.
It is nice that they're keeping some of the lore in the universe consistent like that.
Ow! Ow!
And the other point, a lot of this feels like recycled plot from the first Pillars of Eternity 1.
Well, considering this game sounds like it had a trouble development, that's not too surprising. I think we can chalk that up to something went wrong. Because it sounded like it was supposed to be a multiplayer game.
Yeah, when you do what's the one I'm thinking of? Very significant philosophy things like that in the overall overall philosophy of the game, it works well. And the second part is they're just rumors. If they continue to over. Just keep in mind, Obsidian's been around for a very long time. How many of that original talent stayed nurtured in the Obsidian way of making things? And as we know, Microsoft, over the long run, has done some things to a lot of their studios.
Yeah, I think my overall assessment of this game stays true to my initial assessment. I don't recommend this game. Purely based on this, it's just a ludicrous price. It's nothing, like if you're looking for a time waster and you have Game Pass and you're bored as sin, yeah, fair enough. It's not a terrible game, but it's also, I think it's not going to leave a mark, if that makes sense.
You'll play
probably
it,
you'll forget this.
You'll play it, and it's like, well, you'll just like, I enjoyed that, or it's like, that was okay. That's probably gonna be it.
And
Yeah,
never think about it again.
Like it'll kill some hours if that's what you're looking for. But honestly, I'd recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 over this at the moment.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Because the one that would enjoy the game most are people like me that played a lot of the previous games in this universe.
Ooh. I hate the javelin, dude. I'll tell you that. Whew. He's dead.
Like, the story isn't very doesn't actually stand out at all. Like, there's nothing to really write home about it.
I'm already calling out.
The characters are a little fugly.
I think the two characters, like Marius in combination with the Kai guy, is all right. My fear is that the other two companion characters, which we know about, are the two female characters. I don't know how they're gonna hold up. Like, I'm pretty happy with these two. I don't know if I want anyone else. They're all right.
Even in Marius is just Dwarf Ranger, and
Dwarf
Kai
Ranger
is just Garrus.
Use Garrus for carrying Bablu.
They're not necessarily original, that's the problem.
The voice actings are decent. I have no problem with the voice acting, although Obsidian.
You know, the voice work isn't particularly bad.
It's like Obsidian knew how to pick voice talent.
The visuals of the night look way better than the day, though.
Yeah.
And I felt like, looking back at that old trailer, that they probably should have gone with a darker tone.
Right. Appreciate
that was always pillars.
As in, like, shading
Yeah,
or like story?
visually and story. Like, there's dark stuff happening in the story, but I think a lot of it's undermined by how bright and colorful it is. I think if they went for a bit more grit, because the old Pillars of Eternity art from the CRPGs, from what I saw, had a bit more grit to it.
Yeah, they did. It was consistent in 1 and 2, and this is more cheerful.
You feel
Pillars of Eternity is.
Listen, this is
more
something I
not
never
cheerful.
thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk.
Yes, let's talk.
As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
In the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra. I encountered someone from... yeah, it's true. It's true.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Adra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through beyond, a part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
This is where you
No.
start to fuck with
It
them,
was-
and it's like, it was an eldritch abomination, man.
It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. I was pulled along like a fish on a line. You know, you're a fish. He's like, oh.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra, in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I will have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left onshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here.
If you can't make it in Paradise, you haven't got a chance of surviving the lands.
The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here? No. The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The living land sounds like a haven. Chaos and desperation, in other words.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adir's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
I've started having strange dreams. Connected.
Well, you seem pretty
I have to say, wait a minute, that's me!
Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of the ambassador of Hilgard bringing the Adirian law to Adirian blades.
And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
The Steel Growth isn't aided. They're just assisting us here. Whatever she's doing, I'm sure she has a good reason. Sounds like her efforts risk turning the people against the Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I've got questions about you.
Ask away.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh. And what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
You didn't want to talk about that anymore. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
That's Arvis's second game.
Yep, Rautai had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Yikes. I'm guessing reality was... Yikes!
No, yeah, it was very different. It was imperialist takeover and enslavement.
Yay.
I'm guessing reality was different. Sounds familiar.
To add bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just liked fighting for Rautai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder. You can withstand a lot of damage. And I'm kind of a little wet noodle. Gets beaten. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed.
First, I need to do
That's
some
it. You got the
calibrations.
hang of it? I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
No problem, brother. Thanks, Broccoli.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Nice. We gain stats from talking to our companions.
Huh?
Well, he also trained with them, that's why.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
He's like, God damn.
The only winning move is to not play.
I should stop playing. I'm getting my ass kicked. Just
Also, no question where they get all this camping supplies from.
We carry it in our ass. Just, no!
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad I'm okay too, brother.
Opinions.
I didn't have a dream sequence. They purr with excitement. Okay, main story. Avoid that like the plague. Dawn Treader. Find the Adarian expedition team. Descended into the Temple of Aothos in search of a holy relic. They entered the temple from the Pilgrim's Path, a trail located somewhere in the northern Dawn Shore. Somewhere beyond the Bucket Rim. Like, Bucket Rim! Jet, you don't even know what you're talking about half the time. You little nerds. So far, the characters seem okay. They're not, like mind-blowing, but we're not on Veilguard levels.
It's also a thing that, like, we haven't really gotten too far into any of their stories.
True.
Yeah.
I think the big issue is that because I played Veilguard, my tolerance level is incredibly high. My tolerance.
That's a great skill, by the way.
That's a really tough bear.
Gotcha. What about the great one?
Burn the bears. Because it's burning. Screaming as it's burning to death. Very tragic. Well, he's dead. Crispy bears. So, how do you feel about the crispy bear? You sad about it?
It reminds me of Krispy Kremes. I love my Krispy Kremes.
My potato bear. Catfish is Miss Potato Bear. Oh, there's a fucking shaman of goddamn
do
shaman.
some side quest to level up.
What do you think I'm doing?
You're so weak and baby man.
This feels like, ooh.
That's what he's attempting to do.
Weak little baby man kid.
I need to have a snack.
But I think it's just the weak enemies to make sure you're not just fighting
Still recovering.
Yeah, you're right. You gotta find me better armor.
Let me catch my breath.
Bear destroyed. No, bear. Chatfish are very sympathetic to potato bears. Potato bears are Chatfish's best friend.
Good squad.
They actually ride potato bears. Yep. They're basically the horses of the Bucket universe. Chat, how do you feel about potato bears? You feeling good?
Never trust a waterfall.
We want
Mashed
potatoes.
potato bears, that's what I'm thinking.
It's like a little potato with
The
legs.
mashed potato, mash them, put gravy on top of it, eat it.
Left leg. Look left. Hey, over here.
Wonder, can you cast that spell on your Raffles?
Maybe.
Stay.
I can access my grimoire from here. Potato bear must be destroyed.
Just throw all the fucking bombs you got. Fuck.
I think the companion AI could use some work.
It's a little dumb.
Dwarf man's like, whoa.
Where's the bear? Where's the bear?
I hate bears. Yeah. I like how they're like, you need a better weapon. And I'm just like, yep, I know.
One of them randomly starts yelling, "Stop being a miser and spend your fucking money on gear."
I gotta save my bugs. Bear destroyed. It's like, no! Ugh.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Worse than rough.
Oh.
Oh. I think mechanically this is basically going to be like that fight you did with the other one that you did earlier.
Yep. Are you telling me all ogres are the same? Is that a little bit? Mm.
I am racially stereotyping them.
Oh, right in the fucking crotch! Oh, right in that fucking blimey. Hello. One button. It's E. It's E. It's E. I keep pressing on button. Oh my god, the ogre bogers have a lot of health.
They were probably expecting to have to do more something.
Dwarf man went ragdolling.
Let's see what he's got.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo! 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 I don't remember much about Harry Potter, but that's the thing I remember. Flipendo!
I don't know why, but you saying that just made me imagine in my head, instead of them doing that, where it's like they're just going through the spells, like, Stupendo, Leviosa, and then at the very end, like,
That was so much fun in Hogwarts Legacy, just Avada people. Like they're just like.
The fact that the fucking professors couldn't do shit.
What are you doing? Yeah, it's like they're just cucked and like, God fucking damn you, player character. You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't.
Like, the only saving grace is that because it's a finisher, you can't just like spam it out. Because if you were able to use that spell, quote unquote, normally, although from what I remember, wasn't it supposed to like also like take like a part of your soul to use or something like that?
How many better weapons than what I have? Because my weapons kind of suck. Check no. Any level ups?
I mean, the Arbalist, when you shot them in the head, did 79 on the other ogre.
And no attributes to work with. Oh.
Back on my
Whoa! Whoa! That hurts. Rude. Not gonna lie, chat bros. I'm not feeling so good. Need a lemon, apple, some cabbage, carrots. Oh, just, you know, just fucking eat them all. Just cabbages, cabbages, cabbages. Some honey. Oh, fucker.
You walked right into the circle of death. Or at the very least, circle of death.
Okay.
Oh, he's down.
Alright. The guy's down. There you are.
At least your triple spell now does 15 more damage than you used to. Because you've increased your strength, and now it does 30 for energy ball instead of 25.
Who's got him? I did it. I slew him in battle.
Need to tell you that ogres are dangerous.
What was the quest?
Just look at that one.
Don't forget to loot everything else here.
Yee. Yee yee yee. Just like, what?
No, don't go up there yet, even if you can. There's a purple crate right there that you keep running by.
Jeff is just crawling in there, like, oh, he'll disappear. Oh, there's just hungry little fishies.
I don't know how I feel about your wand using that much fucking stamina to use.
I gotta level it up more.
But it's a... Well, there's that, but it's also balancing.
Yeah, that's
I am
the
dual
main reason,
wielding.
'cause
And dual wielding a wand is a wise and venerable thing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's right. You stagger that bear. Yeah, bear. You're a naughty little bear. She's now I'm a dead little bear, kid.
Nice job.
Sorry, chat. I killed another potato bear. Okay, we love.
Oh, that's a good thing. It means more mashed potatoes.
Bam! Yeah, it's fun for what it is. But yeah, this is not something like you should pick up for more than like 20, 30 bucks, though. The more I think about it, the more my revelation, or my not my revelation, my same opinion I had pretty much from the get-go. If you're bored. If you're bored. It's a nice little time waster, I guess. And that's my fair assessment. Beyond that, you kill a lot of bears, and if you feel bad about that, you might not want to play this. He looks so sad, chat. He's like, we're dead. Look at his little face. Potato bear. He's just a little potato from the back. Look at him. His little eyes. It's unfortunate. But that is Potato Bear. The bear looks really nice. Honestly, the hair is what impresses me the most in this game. The hair looks nice. Like the beard.
So far, it doesn't look terrible like it does in some game. Like, on the bear, it looks...
I think the animals and monsters are okay, but I just think the humans look really bad in this. Or they don't look really bad, they're just not good. Like, be fair. We gotta be fair. It's just not particularly my style. They don't match the overall aesthetic. And I will say that compared to the previous Pillars of Eternity stuff, like, I think they took this in the wrong artistic direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And I don't know why they came to that decision. There's still a lot of stuff going in the business end we only have rumors on, and we only have one confirmed fact that there was going to be multiplayer functionality, and now that was cut out during mid-development, and that's all we know for a fact.
But yeah,
we do have some potential ideas based on the looking at the new Obsidian teams and their younger hires.
Yeah, well,
they blew up in size.
At the end of the day, Chatfish, this will wrap up this stream of Pillars of, or not Pillars of Eternity, of Avowed.
Pillars of Eternity 3.
Yep, we'll try it again. My assessment is more or less the same. It's not really worth the asking price. And beyond that, we'll see you in the next stream. Take care, Chatfish, and have a great day.
Have a good one.
Later.